Alright. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happening in the chat. Hello. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend and are ready to start a brand new week. Don't we all love Mondays? How we doing? How we doing? Absolutely fantastic, everybody. Hello. It's a Hermitcraft Monday today, everybody. Back on the Hermitcraft server doing some cleanup today because I have been in creative mucking things out and the whole area just needs a bit of a tidy up. Get rid of the mangrove trees and all that kind of good stuff. And just get that all kind of prepped up to ready to go almost. To get some probably resources as well. All that kind of good stuff. You lost track of time during the holidays? You lost track of time! Well, I'm glad lucky I'm here to let you know what day of the week it is, right? Mangrove trees are fun. Yeah, it's just removing the ones that are already there, really, at the end of the day. Luckily, I think I've got a very little amount of mangrove wood in the new stuff, so at least not too stressed about trying to collect mangrove. Well, those kids are selling it now, so that's nice. Ash, happy first full week of 2026. Hope everyone has had or is having a great first Monday of the year. Thank you so much, Ash. I appreciate that. Lovely. Thank you. You were just watching my Hades VODs. Hey, enjoying them? It's a lot of fun, that game. I was absolutely vibing with that last one. We were making some really good progress where it didn't like feel too stale in terms of like having to redo things. You know, we were making enough progress that it just felt really fun to play and continuously discovering new things. So it was great. Always watching your VODs, but I've never joined live. Well, hello, Crochet Lucy. Welcome on in. Thank you for watching the VODs. And welcome to the live section of it. Hello. Got to meet Theseus. I did get to meet Theseus. He's a little bit, egotistical, but... Oh, golly. It's snowing in England? Oh. Is it a lot of snow or is it just like a little bit of snow? Enough to be annoying, you know? Instead of cool. Really need to get back into Hades at some point? You were so bad you just stopped playing? Aww. What do you mean you were so bad you just stopped playing? What do you mean? Chimama, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in to the Spud family there. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes as well. Very hot week in Victoria. Yeah, look, Wednesday is 40 degrees here. It's a little rough. But I think, from what I've seen over in Western Australia, they've got it real bad over there. Like, real bad. Let me actually see what temperature Perth is over this week. Because it seemed craziness. Okay, it's actually surprisingly not that bad. Maybe it's like a certain area in Western Australia, but I don't know. There's like a hot front moving right now, going from west to east, and it's pretty terrible. What about Adelaide? Okay, Adelaide looks slightly worse. They've got a 33, 38, 36, 31. Whereas us over here, we have over in Melbourne. Can't believe I just said it like that. We have 26, 37, 26, 35. So it's like, it's more manageable. That 37 has been going up and down like no tomorrow. Some places in Victoria have 40 degrees, some have less. It's, you never know what you're going to get at this point. I think 3 different sites have 3 different forecasts where I am right now. So, yeah, it's fine. Alrighty. Quietron, hello. Good times and everyone's still dealing with grief, but slowly getting better. Hey, you take your time, you know? Still take your time. Alright? One step. 1 foot forward. Question of the way, what are some things you plan to do this year? Question of the way. Question of the week. Not necessarily resolutions. I want to get the last couple of Mario achievements to 100% the game and get some more work done on a secret project. Okay. Things that I plan to do this year? Get my IRL video series out. Otherwise, I don't really have a lot of plans, to be honest. I mean, we've got the same plans as always that have been happening year after year. Otherwise, it's just kind of just ride it out and see what happens. Keep making videos, keep doing the YouTube thing, keep doing the Twitch thing. You know, all that kind of good stuff. IRL video coming 2027. Oof. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, golly go. I'm gonna switch to this screen. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's chat. It is there. Okay, I had to double check that. Let me just see here. Hold on. Let me make sure we get everyone so we can rock and roll. We had Celestial Physicist. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Lovely. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a good holidays there. Good to see you back, lovely, and hope uni treats you well. Glad you got the Postmaster Pearl. I have been seeing Postmaster Pearl plushie arriving at some houses, and that's fantastic. Thank you so much for getting yourself one. Mine is supposedly on the way. It said, it told me like, hey, 5 days ago, it said it was on the way. The tracking numbers I've been provided do not have any data. Nothing at all. Like, it's been 5 days. What do you mean you haven't scanned it at the first thing yet? So, gosh knows where mine are. But, you know, they're on their way, I'm sure. We got Alex, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in. We got Maddie, thank you for the 20 months as well. Thank you for the kind words too. Appreciate you. We got Echo Bright, thank you for the 3 months. It's the Snoop, thank you for the 18 months. Malor, thank you for the 17 months. Frozen, 100 biddies. Happy Pearl Stream Day. Seeing how a decked out 2 video has been released. Does this mean you're working to complete the bingo board? If so, maybe you close your wardrobe or soon to follow. Personally, Frozen, if you're betting on the buy a dress tile on that bingo board, I'm gonna say that's not gonna happen. Because I already have a dress in my closet, and there's like, it's very little situations where I actually need dresses like that. So, I can't see myself buying a new one if you're waiting for that particular tile. As for the Decked Out 2 stuff, yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I released Decked Out 2 Phase 7 Part 2 over on the Moo channel. I had a sudden burst of inspiration the other day. And I was like, you know what? Let's just put together this Decked Out 2 video. Let's do it. Little did I know, that was my whole afternoon gone with that video. I was like, it'll be quick. I'll just like do this. I'll get it rendering and get it uploading, and I'll do some build stuff while it's doing all that. Much searching was to be had later on, trying to find my original Premiere profiles of editing those things, as well as the video files are fine, but I'm a little concerned I'm missing some files because I actually saw, you know how I've got how I completed Decked Out video? It's got 2 runs on that video. Some pretty key runs because I've included them in there. And my computer can't seem to locate it where all of the other raw files are. That's where I store them. And for whatever reason, my computer's just like, yeah, I can't locate that one. So I'm kind of worried when we get to Phase 9 that I might be missing some key runs there. I'm gonna have to find that out. They've got to be somewhere. I don't just delete my footage. So they've got to be somewhere on my computer, but that's a problem. And back then I recorded with my audio separated. Remember how I used to use a different program, like Audition or whatever, to record my microphone audio instead of just all in OBS? So I have to make sure to find those audio files as well. That's the problem with those videos, is yeah, everything's archived. It's just about locating everything I need to come together. Luckily for me, I made it easy when I did Phase 7 Part 1. And I actually put a bunch of the clips just straight up on the timeline and linked them all up. Just preparing myself to do Part 2, so that made it a little bit easier. But I'm a little worried. But anyway, I anticipate one more part of Phase 7 is going to come out because there is, I think, probably 3 hours worth of footage for that phase still left to go. And then we can get on to Phase 8 and get that out and uploaded. I'm sure that's going to be like 4 different parts. You know, everything kind of increases by 1 part, I reckon, with how long the runs were taking. Are these new ones more than the current Decked Out 2 playlist? So the way this goes is this is archived runs from Season 9 Hermitcraft. I know, we're in Season 11 right now. I'm on point with my timing. Yes, there were runs done back in Season 9 while all of the phases were currently still active on the server, when the server was actually still running. However, these videos include compiled runs of all the runs I did, whether they were streamed, not streamed, in the videos, or not in the videos. So there is multiple runs in there that you guys have not seen or whatsoever that get released. I actually cannot remember which one of those is streamed or not streamed. Usually I kind of find out by the before and after clips. But yeah, there is a lot of footage in there that you probably actually haven't seen at all. So it's not just VODs. It is a full compilation of all the runs that I did. I don't actually watch them through all the way, so I'm relying on my past self to be sensible. I'm cutting from the start, and if there's any like important interactions, I'll keep those in there. And then I cut at the end when I've chosen my card, and then I get to the next one. So that's kind of how I'm doing those videos. It's just full, mostly uncut runs. I say mostly uncut because of the start and the end. Everything in the middle, I'm not rewatching that. Can you imagine how many hours I'd be spending rewatching my old decked out runs? Nah, not doing that. Anyway, so yeah, those are coming out. Let me see as well. Morgana, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in, lovely there. We got Rick with the 10 months. We got Morben, thank you for the 10 months as well. Blue with the 24, the 2 years. 2 years, thank you so much, Blue. Catastrophiku, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in. We got William, thank you for the 10 biddies. Santan Sander, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome on in. Cassie, thank you for the 22 months. Miss Pink Coconut, thank you for the 10 months. To McKizzy with the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Rick Ramajama, thank you for the 30 months and for the kind words. I appreciate you. Leaf Summer, thank you for the 2 months as well. Good morning, good morning. The Authoress, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy Monday. Worry, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back in. I appreciate you and for the kind words as well. Ash, you got the 5 gifted. Where is my chicken? Hold on, I get my chicken. He's behind things that I have on my desk. Chicken. Thank you so much. And Pikachu with the 5 gifted as well. You're amazing. Thank you. Been rewatching season 8 and loved the Little Llama song. It was cute. I kind of miss some of the things that I used to do in Hermitcraft. I gotta do some more fun things like that for sure again. Oh my golly girl. Okay, hold on. We don't want to move on just yet, but we're rocking and rolling. Thank you so much for the gift subs though. That's craziness. Kawaii-tron, I've already thanked you for your biddies there. We had Tomokizu, thank you for the gift sub to the community as well. We have Ava, thank you for the 6 months. Mokamuku, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Waddle, thank you for the 8 months coming on by. Thank you so much. We'll eventually see some Baldur's Gate played on stream. I'm sure Gem and Ollie would be interested in playing with you. I think everyone kind of in the Baldur's Gate circle agrees that we don't really want to do multiplayer stuff. I mean, I know Ollie's done Baldur's Gate Mondays and everything with Gem before. I mean, as it stands, I think I'm not that interested in doing a multiplayer version because it does get a little, like, I don't know, it's not as fun when you're kind of just tailing somebody else around the map. It's always better to do your own really solo playthrough at the end of the day. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Not too sure, but I am slowly going through my playthrough. I'm just enjoying it as a private playthrough, to be honest, at the moment. We'll see, though. Never say never. Answer, blame the tracking on Australia Post. It's not Australia Post, though. Makeship with the plushies don't go through Ozpost. It's through, like, other couriers. And that's when they just don't usually update me. So, I don't even know. Because Chostrafigo with the gifts up to the community as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Black Ops Spartan with the 55 months. The Crafty Drow with the 15 months. The Sham with the 29 months. The 6 months at tier 3 though. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. There's so many gift subs and resubs and biddies, guys. What's going on? The Authoress, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well coming in. Gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Drag Wolf with the 52 months as well. Chris. There is also a biddy message that for Miracle that I went over. I will be going back to that, I promise. Chris says, so glad to be back watching properly. Trying to watch on the road for the last 2 streams with chat not loading mobile. Kind of a little for some of the trip. Maybe miss this amazing community. Oh, well, I hope the trip went well though, Chris. It's good to see you. And good morning. Tracking makeshift uses is very strange. They never give you any info. Yeah, probably not until it's sort of like arrived on your doorstep. But it's been 5 days with no update. You know what? What I'm gonna do right now, while we're having a little chat, I'm gonna go start chopping some of these trees down, so you're not just seeing me stare at you in a fire truck. All right, so let's go actually do some things real quick. Okay. Meg, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you for the decked out 2 video. That was a beautiful surprise. Did a double take when you first saw the note diff. Yeah, I kind of surprised everybody with that one. I surprised myself with that one. It was supposed to be out one day earlier than that because... Oh, let me turn up the game sounds a little bit. I uploaded it to YouTube, right? Which took several hours because it's like a 2.5 hour video, something like that. I uploaded it to YouTube with my shoddy Australian internet going, yep, this will be plenty of time. We'll get it out tonight. This will be great. Nice big surprise. And then YouTube proceeded to take like another, gosh knows, half a day to finish checking it. Like the processing up to, you know, all the quality settings and everything for the video were done. They were fine. Not a problem. But I ended up getting the YouTube checking quote unquote bug system where it just would not finish checking the video to make sure it was all good for copyright. And I had to wait like another whole day to actually release the video. So that was great. That was lovely. I'm glad that wasn't a times thing. So yeah, YouTube wasn't very kind. I couldn't just like usually when it gets stuck in processing, I'll just upload the video again. And then usually by the time the second one gets uploaded, it tells the system, okay, yeah, I should probably finish checking this thing and then I can put it out. But because it was going to take me another 4 hours to re-upload the video, I decided to just wait it out. So that's what happened with that. Planning to hit 100 stream streak this year. Needed a silly but hopefully doable New Year's resolution. 100, oh my gosh. You're at 15 so far. I think I only stream, I think I stream 75 times in a year. Based on the statistics from the Twitch recap, I think it's something just over 75. So I'm not sure if you can get to 100 this year. I'm not sure if you can. Do you want the pronunciation? I'm butchering it, aren't I? Yes, I would love the pronunciation. Because it sounds like it's catastrophe, right? So catastrophe. But yeah, there's something, I'm messing up the end, I'm sure. So yeah, feel free to correct. Why is this vine is not long enough? All right, there we go. Yeah, so I don't think you can get 100, but next year you could. I am going to put it out there. I have a feeling, guys, we might be able to get to... So the thing with Twitch... Alright, actually, here's the thing. You know with YouTube how you get like those button rewards, the plaques, the silver plaques, all that kind of thing when you hit a milestone? So Twitch introduced those awards last year, I think? Or the year... I'm pretty sure it was last year. Or the year before. I don't know. Time flies these days. And they've introduced milestones of their own. Quite annoying ones, because I've been live on this platform for coming up on 6 years now. Come March. But I think within the next year, we might be able to get the first one. So that actually tells a lot of how long you guys have been watching these streams for. But I think we should be able to hit it this year based on the trajectories, and that would be crazy. It's called the Bleed Purple award, and that's absolutely fantastic, and that's thanks to this community hanging out in these streams and being here. So of course you never know, it might not, it might not, don't know, but that's very, very cool. That is very, very cool indeed, and I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out here and watching the streams. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Give us too many credits. It's mostly you've been awesome. No, I can't. I genuinely cannot get that award without you guys being here. So it's your time that you're contributing to watching these streams and hanging out here and deciding to spend, for some reason, your life watching this nugget on a computer. You know? So I appreciate you. I do. You have a reason for the late time you stream? The majority of my audience is European and American, so I try to get a kind of a midpoint for them. I know I love my Aussies, but unfortunately, that is how it is. Plus, I'm not just going to put that as the only reason. Plus, recording times with usually any of my friends online is in the middle of the night for me. So I just make it easy and I go, you know what? Let's just make it a normal thing that I'm up late. It's fine. So. Oh yeah, I got a dog, by the way. I went to go put out Etho's little tiny fire from Scour's stream, and there was a dog on the way there, and I happen to have some bones in my inventory, so I brought it back with me. Well, by the way, there was no fire at Etho's base. That little tiny fire, they were going, yeah, it's gonna stay there until Pearlfoot puts it out. There was no fire there, so it was just a visual chunk render glitch, I think. Unless Etho managed to put it out before I got there, who knows? Don't know. I thought you got a new dog IRL. No, that would be wildly irresponsible of me. No. All right. Sadly, no, there's no Dalmatians in Minecraft, so you know it's fine. It's fine. What we do need to actually do, maybe we should get some armadillos today. So we can get the dog armor and then dye it red, right? We need to make a little armadillo farm. That would be good. That's another thing we can do today. We brought back goats last stream so I could do the horns. We can for sure try to get ourselves some armadillos, except that's a little bit harder to do because, don't know if you've noticed, but there's no savannas here. I would have to go through the nether for that one. But to be fair, we got a zombie nautilus back, which I haven't mentioned in videos, by the way. I kind of just forgot to mention. I haven't even checked on this guy in ages, so... Oh gosh. I hate jumping off cliffs in Minecraft. We misinterpret the thing all the time. How we doing over here? We still alive? There's a trident guy. Are you gonna give me a trident? No? No trident? Still? Okay. I've killed so many trident guys and they still don't drop me their tridents. Really rude. Hey! They're still alive and well. They're vibing. Alright, cool. Dun, dun. Do I have any pets IRL? I do. I have 2 cats, Nugget and Olive, who I quite frequently actually post on my socials. Use the dog armor and give the dog itself a custom texture, makes it a Dalmatian. Just a thought. Wouldn't even know if that would work. You could probably do it, I think, if you named the mob a certain thing, and you'll probably change the texture that way. Through a file, just like we do with pumpkins and stuff. I might. We'll see. We should see. Okay. And this is why I keep dying to fall damage. Hey, well, you know, no risk, no gain at the end of the day, right? You want me to just walk down the mountain every single time? Nah. Nah, we can do it a bit more efficient than that. Sometimes you gotta practice too. You know, you don't get it anywhere if you don't practice. Yeah, I love my kitty catties. I would love a dog as well, but it's just like dogs are daytime animals. Cats are more nocturnal, so they kind of fit my my lifestyle a bit more. It would be irresponsible of me to get a dog. I have to wait until I've changed up my life schedule, really, at the end of the day. I want that to work. Which is going to be at some point. Just wanted to see, it's like right now I wanted to see what our lovely Firefighter was up to tonight. I'm doing some cleaning up. You could say to avoid any fires, which honestly would be valid. Yeah, doing a little bit of a clean up with all the mangrove stuff that I have around the place right now and prepping the area for some new buildies going on. I've been in creative for a little bit now, doing some stuff. So we need this space nice and tidy. I'm going to try to see if we can move my crop farm somewhere as well, would be really good. That looks like I've got everything, hopefully. Also, I have a subscription to like HBO Max, right? If anyone knows that service. I kind of forgot it existed for a while. I subscribed to it for a TV show, then kind of forgot about it. And I was like, okay, I got a reminder that it was there. I'm like, all right, let me go cancel this. And I went into it and I was like, oh, there's a few shows that I might actually not mind watching. And one of them I've discovered is Welcome to Derry. This is really random to even talk about on stream, to be honest with you. But, Welcome to Derry. It's the It TV series. Or it was TV series, streaming service series at this point. And I was like, huh, I kind of forgot that this existed too. So I've started to watch that. It feels like the movies. The production value is fantastic. It's creepy as heck. It's so, like, the It series is just, it's incredibly creepy. When the cinematography works so well for it. It's so good, but it's way too scary for me. Yeah, I've got a conflict of interest with the It series, is that it's like, hey, it's kind of interesting to watch, but if you're not watching it in the right environment, maybe don't watch it late at night. Because yeah, it's definitely got a pretty big horror aspect to it, and they do it really well. Some days it's just creepy and nothing more. And some days you're staring at a nightmare in front of you. Do I enjoy horror / thriller lots? I wouldn't say lots, no. I'm actually not a big fan of horror thriller at all, to be honest with you. Thriller I like more than horror. I know they're almost one and the same, those two, but I don't mind thriller because it's less about like trying to get you to jump out of your skin and more just intense, you know? So I don't mind thriller. I have been watching more horror or thriller within the last year though, to be honest with you, but I still have my limits, you know? Like there's like the Nun and all that kind of stuff, incredibly creepy stuff. Been seeing so many It clips and it seems so interesting, but you hate horror, so conflict for me too. Dude, does Scott like horror? Could you watch it with Scott? Because it works if you have two people, right? And then you just cling to the other person, and then it's like, then you can enjoy it a little more. Subscription services always seem to have his hidden gems. Recently got hooked on the new World War II movie Greyhound, and the other day on Apple TV. Ah, very nice. He hates it too? Aw, dang. Dang. Wait, what if you just come here to Aussie, alright? We'll have a horror movie night, and then we'll all be in the same room, and then it's fine. You know, it's all good. When there's a bunch of people in the room at the same time, then we can all support each other, and it'll be great. Till all horror movies start, though. But a group of unsuspecting friends get together on some seemingly normal night to watch a movie until it's struck. Like the idea of Aussie horror movie night is not a not a fun idea. Oh, not Aussie horror movie night. No, can't have two of those together. Okay. But you said you like the idea of watching the thing, right? Sounds great. Good question. A few years you went to a meet and greet that Sky went to in Seattle, and I said something you cringe at every time you watch Hermitcraft content. Can you go apologize to him for me? Look, I promise you, it's completely fine. I would not worry. I would not worry your heart over that kind of stuff. I absolutely promise you. I mean, at the same time, you go pop into his streams and let him know if you really, really want to. But I promise you, it's completely fine. I'm sure there was no problem at all. We're all a little bit awkward or a little bit cringe sometimes when we're meeting people we don't know, you know? It's very normal. I wouldn't worry about it. And even so, even if you thought it was cringe, it probably wasn't. Probably wasn't. Currently watching from college. Hi Brooke, how you doing, lovely? Hopefully college is treating you well. Welcome on in. When you've watched horror movies, your cat always jump scares you. Oh gosh, he's a black cat and blends into everything. Our little void kitties. We love them very much. My cat has this habit, my little nuggie, of just standing and staring in the darkness. He'll just stare. Sometimes you might just suddenly look over to the other side of the room and there's this little shadow. My little nugget. He's just sitting there staring. You know? Like he's expecting something, but he's quiet. He's just looking. My little eye in the dark void kitty. We love him. He's a little void boy. He is a little void boy. He's a very cuddly void boy. And my very cuddly little boy. That is a nugget thing to do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You once were so cringe when you met some YouTubers that got mentioned on their podcast. Oh no! So if you're not mentioned on a podcast, cringe, you're fine. Oh no. Why would they mention you on the podcast? That sounds terrible. What the heck? Oh dear me. Sakura, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you! Sakura, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub, welcome into the Spotter family. Please make sure to thank your sub gifted today. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Looked up some cats last week and they were super cute. Oh, very nice. When a cat's not cute, though, to be honest with you. Even when they're the absolute most dangerous little spicy guys, they're still cute. You know, you can have a spicy kitty that's still absolutely adorable. That's why they're so dangerous. Met you at 2024 at PAX, but I was so incredibly awkward that you cringe every time you think about it. Lyric, promise you, you are completely fine. 100% completely fine. Like, there's been multiple moments whenever, at least especially at the start of any of the meet and greets, you'll see me shaken, right? I do this shaken thing. It's like meeting people that sometimes for the first time, sometimes if you've been there several years in a row, I might meet you a few times, but just meeting new people is all kinds of like, you know, we're all kind of nervous, you know, and that's okay. Trust me, don't worry about it. I promise. It sucks someone tagged me on Reddit with the timestamp to make sure I saw that I was mentioned. Why did they make sure that you saw that you were mentioned? I would not want to know about it personally. Because then it's stuck in your brain. Like, because you're mentioning it on stream, so it's definitely stuck in your brain. You know? Why mention that kind of stuff? I would just never want to know that it existed. I missed a piece of wood, didn't I? Most definitely, because that's not going anywhere. Okay, we gotta find it. Luckily, with mangrove trees, the vines go all the way to the top. I do not have my hoe on me, and I should probably grab it, to be honest with you. At this rate. Honestly, we're all a little cringe sometimes. Own it at the end of the day. I say own it. It's okay to be cringe. It means you're human. Where did Mumbo? Where did Mumbo what? Where Mumbo what? When? Who? Why? Where? What? What do you mean, where did Mumbo? Okay, we go up here. Greetings from the Netherlands. Love your builds. Thank you so much, Netta. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome on into the Strum. Why did Mumbo? Oh, nobody else never asked how is Mumbo, you know? Nobody ever asked how is Mumbo. To the Firefighter fun. Thank you, King Krusty, for the 100 biddies. Lovely. Thank you. Yeah, we're a little bit lacking on the Firefighter funds right now on the server. Thank you so much. Sakura, also continuing your sub as well from your Primera gift. Thank you so much. Also got Terra Lupus, thank you for 27 months. So when does backburning being on the server to avoid out-of-control bushfires? At the rate they're going, I'm gonna have to do some controlled burning pretty soon. And when I mean controlled burning, maybe slightly not controlled burning. You know what I mean? Legally, you don't know what I mean. Alright? Golly you. Right, let me just see. Ash, thank you for gifting us up to Blue and Groot as well. Thank you so much, Ash. Welcome coming in with that. And Trixie, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back in. Navakaza, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Mini Mumbles, thank you for the 20. Hello. Hopefully work's been treating you well. We got Pumpkin Froggies, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. Blue, thank you for the 25 biddies. Wait, where'd the Pearl Karaoke come from? Did I do a bit of singing? Saucer, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. We got Sapphire Light, thank you for the 9 months as well. Thank you so much. Now, Miracle's bidding message I missed earlier. What do you do when you suddenly find an inspiration but can't really use it? Like, for example, when you played Split Fiction and got incredibly inspired for some of the settings and landscapes, but you don't really have a chance to bring those inspirations into your Minecraft builds or anywhere else. I mean, I have a chance to bring that stuff into my Minecraft builds, honestly. The best thing about Minecraft is how sandboxy is, and you can kind of achieve, like, you can do that if you want. I could have absolutely gone that direction this season. I just kind of, I wasn't feeling it. So really, the inspiration, if I don't use it now, I might use it later. And if I don't use it later, then it probably just hasn't really just settled with me enough to want to go through it, you know, go ahead with it. So it kind of just goes into a back storage. And then eventually, if I come up with a concept, maybe I'll come up with a hybrid and then I'll use it then type situation. So yeah, I just kind of store it for later at the end of the day. Sometimes, like, at least on my Discord, I think we still have a channel for inspiration. Do we still have that? Yeah. There's a channel on my Discord for inspiration where everybody can, like, put things that they felt inspiring to them lately. And then people can look through it and maybe it's inspiring for somebody else as well. So you just make a little storage. Goomy, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in as well. And Tolerant Tatsuma, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to both of you. Hello. What you procrastinating, Tolerant? Dr. Vulcan, always nice to catch the stream. Hope everyone is doing well out there today. Thank you. And I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. It's a brand new year. Is it our first Monday of the new year? Yeah, it's our first Monday of the new year as well. Everyone's doing the New Year Mondays. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This tree just keeps going with the wood, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure this is 2 trees together. This is 100%. Yeah, this is 2 trees right next to each other. This is why it's so bad. It would be good if I had my hoe, then I could have covered wood just a little bit quicker, but you know, it's fine. Get up to the top, see if I've got everything. It looks like I have most things. Nope, that's no wood. Okay, this tree's done. Is it 2? No, I think it... No, this was 2 trees, right? Yeah, this was 2 trees because the other roots are over there. Okay. You thought dark oak and oak were twisty. Dark oak? Dark oak? Oak, I understand when you got the big trees, but dark oak? I don't know if I agree about the dark oak one, but the oak one I agree on. I avoid growing oak trees, and if I do, I like to force them to be the little guys. Hey, what's something to say? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I force them to be little oak trees so you don't have to deal with the big ones, because they suck. Pale oak is a pale oak? Pale oak and dark oak. What do you mean? Those are like the least painful trees out there. They're just 2x2s and straight up. What do you mean painful? What's painful about them? They're great. They're great to chop. You don't even have to make a big staircase to get up to the top of the tree. You go up like once and you can reach the top. It's fantastic. I love chopping those. Very easy. Oh yeah, mangrove is 100% the worst. This is why I'm obviously not going to answer for Minecraft, but if I was Minecraft, this would be my reason to not do more custom like types of trees, like more complicated versions, you know? Minecraft keeps it simple and straight to the point and more accessible for players to actually chop trees down until we get to the mangrove. And obviously tall oak trees, but I think it does work if they have 2 different versions of the tree, like oak, where you can stop it from growing to that size if you want to. I'm gonna get my hair. This tree would be horrible without it. So yeah, you can stop them if you can stop them getting to the annoying one that you gotta chop down. I think I like the idea of 2 different ones existing. Because large oak trees are quite pretty. And we can restrict their growth rate. The trees are awful because their leaves don't do... Yeah, the nether trees suck. I'm gonna say that much for sure. But at least with a hoe, you can kind of break them pretty easily because they're just like little blocks of nether wart block, basically, right? Okay, we go in here. This is where I'm gonna start to compost those roots. We're getting mangrove! Oh, yay! I like mangrove. You guys like mangrove? I like mangrove. Let's put that stuff in there. I don't have it on right now, but I'll turn it on later. Oh, my heart. That's right. Yoink. Aha! Got it! Okay, nether trees don't grow without bone meal. This is true. You also need bone meal. You need a good source of that. We're gonna have to make a moss farm at some point. Crazy to think about considering how much moss wars there are on the server right now, isn't it? Okay, I do a little scrolly wallies. Now, Crafty Drow, I thanked you for your 15, right? And Black Ops Spartan with the 55 months. Did I thank you both, right? Pretty sure I did, because I should have been doing it in order. Just a big thank you so much. Hey, scrolly wallies. Let me just see. Da-na-na-na-na. And Trixia. Okay, no, I would have thanked you as well. Would have thanked Sakura. Da-da-da-da-da. Sakura, those are birthday tradition gifted subs. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, there's a falsie on the server. Happy birthday for tomorrow, lovely. In fact, it's about 20 minutes away from tomorrow here on in the Aussie time zone. So happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have the absolute best day. And an early congratulations for another trip around the sun. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Sakura. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Moss has just been dubbed the perfect decoration block for all hermits. Well, it's good for A, terraforming, B, for bone meal. It's just a nice and versatile block, isn't it? It's just good stuff. Honestly, a lot of us just love our bone meal because it can be used for so many different things. And then you just get the bonus that you can make moss out of it at the same time. I love it for terraforming. It's so much easier to get that way. And you don't have to break a bunch of landscape getting grass and dirt, you know? Because have we ever thought about the fact that dirt is not... Like, you can't regenerate it, you know? You gotta dig it from somewhere. It's like sand. But the thing is, there's so much of it, we don't really question it. But yeah, you know... You also have to destroy a landscape to get grass and dirt. The bonus is that most of us are already destroying the landscape anyway. So we haven't really thought about it that much because we've always got an abundance of it. There is a renewable X made a farm last year. You can make dirt farms by growing podzol and moss. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I guess that is a possible thing now, isn't it? With again, moss. Moss is king at that point. Without moss, you wouldn't be able to do that. Well, there you go. Never mind. I've been proven wrong. It is indeed infinite now. You can generate it. Fascinating. Didn't even think of it doing it that way. But I should have thought about it considering last year. Last year, I can say that now. On season 10, with my solar punk base, I had grown spruce trees on the roof of my ballroom, which was moss, by the way. And that moss turned into podzol when I went to grow the trees. And I had to replace it at the end of the season. So I should have realized that. Okay. Let's go sleep real quick. Not that way, this way. Ooh. You can do it via coarse dirt with gravel from bartering. But you need at least dirt, though. To make coarse dirt, it's dirt and gravel. I guess technically, though. Yeah, actually, gravel does technically double it. So you are producing it at the end of the day. Yeah, for sure. I think I like the idea of the podzol one more, because then you're not wasting another, like, it's a lot easier to get moss than the gravel. Gravel, I think, would be a lot slower. So yeah, it does double. That's right, it does double. Y'all are just proving me wrong out here. Oh, man. No, that's good. Okay, so now we're really just missing sand. We're missing the sand, jupies. Alright, everything else. Why do I have one? Get out of here. Make that a nice clean chest, thank you very much. We don't put the roots up there, that's the leaf section. I need a composter in here. No, I've got one up there. Can you get gravel from bartering farms? You can indeed. Gravel is part of the bartering. It is indeed. Think you can turn clay into gravel by placing it on pointed dripstone. What? Clay into gravel by placing it on pointed dripstone. That doesn't sound right. I don't think that's a thing. Right? Oh, mud into clay. Okay, well, when you say mud. Okay, yeah. Mud into clay, I can see that. But you still need dirt for mud. Mud turns into dirt, but also dirt turns into mud, so it's... Mud into clay. Okay, yeah. But you still need dirt to make that mud initially. Whoops. My one thing with mangrove trees, not my one thing. Another thing with mangrove trees is that these roots don't despawn too. You gotta make sure you chop all of these. Otherwise, they ain't going nowhere. Okay. Any plans on making a shop for season 11 to earn income for the fire department? I don't really have plans. I know that I want to build a shop in the shopping district because Scar's doing some fun things with it. And I think it would be cool to do something just for that. Otherwise, I don't have big aspirations for shop building. Because it's another maintenance piece at the end of the day. And I'm perfectly happy just mining for diamonds. So, yeah, it's a bit of a conflict. But I usually do it just to get involved in the stuff that's going on and for a fun build challenge. But we also need to make some kind of new shop minigame, right? Something we can play together. Gotta figure that out. Talk about dirt. Maybe you should sell dirt. We're talking about it because it's the current topic of conversation. That's why. The dirt will not sell. Impulse's grass shop. Fantastic minigame. Did not sell very well. No one's gonna buy dirt. Here's a mangrove shop in the shopping district. I do. We're cleaning up right now. We're not farming mangrove. Yes, I am aware of the happenings on the Hermitcraft server. But not something I need right now. These are all trees that I grew when I was still doing the tunnel. I just never removed them. Haven't been on the stream in a few weeks, but happy 2026. Hey, Maybe. How you doing, lovely? Happy 2026 to you too. Hello. If you're cleaning up, you can just burn it. And waste precious mangrove? Are you insane? There's controlled burning, and then there's just being wasteful. Dear me. What are we gonna do with you? Alright. We don't do that kind of stuff. We don't waste precious mangrove. It's valuable. You know? We can't do that. Plus, it doesn't give me anything to do on stream. I like yapping and cleaning things up while I'm doing it. Okay, that's good. Gosh, why did I grow so many? Why is there so many mangrove trees? Solar, they've been 48 months! 4 years! 5 years following. My gosh, so you've pretty much been here from the start of my Twitch journey almost. I think I'm 6 years this year. I remember finding you well. Tango recommended you during his birthday stream before Hermitcraft. Wow, really? Was too shy to even chat back then, but I watched every stream for a full year before subbing. That had been the hardest year of my life, and the streams became the constant. But it allowed me to relax and escape the grief I was going through, and for that I thank you. I can't believe that was a whole 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. That is bonkers. Well, thank you so much for joining the community, Solar. It's fantastic to have you. Absolutely fantastic to have you. I think it's 6 years I've been live for on Twitch. Was I really streaming before I would have. I was streaming before Hermitcraft. Gosh, it feels like ages since I've been on the Hermitcraft server. I guess I've been on here for 4 years and I've been streaming for 6. So there's a good two years, isn't there? That's bonkers. Was that really before Hermitcraft? Gosh, when you said that like Tango recommended me on his birthday stream before Hermitcraft, I was like, ah? Wow, well, it's so lovely to have you. Thank you so much. Did a few Evo streams. Did I do Evo streams? I streamed Evo? Well, I guess I did. Wasn't that on YouTube though? I think I was on YouTube. I don't think I was streaming on Twitch back then. I was streaming on YouTube though. That was the YouTubes. I started streaming on Twitch with a Builder Day. I mean, to be fair, I was technically streaming on Twitch before that, but that was variety things. Like I would do a couple of, like an odd Destiny stream or an odd PUBG stream. I was getting into the Minecraft streams with a Builder Day. I remember specifically that because I was like, why don't I stream and do the builds at the same time when I get to hang out with people? That's why I started. So, I don't think it was ever over on here on Twitch. It was definitely on YouTube. I think I did probably, what, 2 or 3 streams on Evo? Wasn't very many. Scout Phoebe, thank you for the raid. Hello. Phoebe's Pandas is getting a cozy place to kelp and enjoy the stream. Aww. Well, it's absolutely a cozy place. Welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hello. We're yapping, we're cleaning up, we're preparing things for my next step on this Hermitcraft server. How we doing, everybody? Welcome. Great way to start your morning. Good morning, my lady. Hello. How has your morning been? Hope it's going well. Welcome on in. It's your birthday, Savannah? Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on all the trip around the sun. Hope you have an absolute best day today. And if you're not, I do hope it gets better, but the absolute best day. Happy birthday, lovely. Did you playing some Minecraft and had to spread the love to another Aussie? Oh my gosh, another Aussie up late? My golly goo. I'm glad you had a good stream. Always love seeing fellow Aussies in here. I'm sorry I'm terrible at streaming for Aussies, but I love my Aussies when I see them. Glad you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Got an Otto. Thank you for the 3 months. Not nearly 5 years, you're just getting started. And I appreciate that so much. You don't have to be here for the whole time for me to appreciate you just hanging out and being here. You're amazing. Thank you for the 3 months. Benjamin, thank you for the 10 months as well. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic yourself. Thank you so much. Okay, it's only midnight, pal. It's not that late. For a lot of people with normal life schedules, that is technically considered late, I'll have you know. Drink time. Okay. Definitely not the latest, but you always appreciate when you can catch one of your streams. Hey, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Well, you appreciate catching them. I appreciate you watching them. You know? We can have that double Unicard thing going on there. Not that late? Okay. To be fair, on the west coast, Australia is still like, what, 2 hours behind? What time is it in Perth right now, guys? I don't know. I can't remember. We're in daylight savings right now. So, what is it? You 2 hours behind? Or is it less with daylight savings? It's 8:52 p.m. You're 3 hours behind. Dang. 3 hours. I think Japan's like less than that. It was Tokyo. Hold on. Yeah, Tokyo is 9:52 p.m. right now. So Tokyo is like less. Tokyo is 2 hours behind. That's crazy. Yeah, I know Perth doesn't do daylight savings. You guys stay the same over there, so I lose track which states have got the time. Because we are an absolute mess here in Australia. Absolute mess. I think Queensland also doesn't do daylight savings. I can't remember if the Northern Territory or South Australia or Tasmania does it or not. I feel like one of those doesn't as well. We're a mess. When daylight savings happens, nobody knows what time it is anymore. Isn't it that Adelaide's in like has this weird half an hour change as well? What time is it in Adelaide right now? We have so many different time zones for one country. Pretty sure South Australia is like 15 minutes or 30 minutes off. Yeah, it's odd. Hold on, let me do a Googles. I have other important times on my phone just straight away. But not for other states. 11:23 p.m. 11:23 in Adelaide right now. Yes, it's half an hour. They're half an hour behind us. Alright, that's weird. So if you get the 45-minute time zone for a tiny part of Australia, the 45... Which one is that? Time zones are the bane of developers' lives. Everyone just like rides it by the seat of their pants. Just ride it out. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, you go in there. Oh, not that one. Okay, right. These are going to have to go into the composter. I think we can compost roots. Let's just double check with that. I'm pretty sure I can. So we'll sleep, and then we're gonna go to my composter and dump a lot of this off. The savings in Australia feels like the American time zones, I swear. Yeah, we have a lot of time zones for how many states we have, honestly. It's a bit funky. Okay, let me see. Ivan, thank you for the 55 months, by the way. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Storm Dragon, thank you for the 16 months. Tux Dotas, thank you for the gifts up to Salunite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Starberry Fruit, thank you for the 2 months coming on by, but you've resubscribed for 3 months. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome back in. Oh, there's no more mangrove trees over here. We're done. Thank you. We got Orchid Imagination with the 3 months of tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. Meanie, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Goomy with the 4 months. We got Meanie and Goomy, guys. I love that we had 2 repeated names right next to each other. That's great. Thank you so much. Tolerant Satsuma. I think I already thanked you, didn't I? But thank you so much again as well. And I think we're good. I'm trying to keep up with it today, guys. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Oh, look at this one. This is giving me a nice, like, little straight one to cut down. This is amazing. So, surprisingly, I've been... I played 1 day of Baldur's Gate in the last few days. I played 1 day. I did a nice little Sunday Baldur's Gating. And I'm now officially in Act 3 for Baldur's Gate. Just going into it. I'm in the first little town on the way to Baldur into the city. Act 2 was very fun. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Obviously, I don't want to say too many. I'm gonna try and avoid the spoilers because now we're getting into later game where a lot of people probably haven't played. So I'm gonna try avoid spoilers. But I had a lot of fun. Many screenshots were had. There is a specific choice that I'm debating whether or not I should have taken, but I have now committed, so there's no backtracking on that for me. So it is what it is. Is it better than Act 1? I enjoyed it more than Act 1, yeah. Act 1 was definitely like your introductory act, getting you into it. Act 2 just got really intense. Act 2 was like, huh? What? This fight is happening right after this fight? What do you mean? I have to go take a long rest. I hope the game doesn't hate me if I take a long rest. Like, that was my concern, right? It was like, oh, I've used all my level 3 spell slots, 4 and 5. I have to go take a long rest to prepare for a big fight, but then you're worried that the game is gonna hate you if you progress. Because sometimes you take long rests and it's like, well, now you've missed the time for this thing. So good job. You know, I was a bit nervous with all that, but it was okay. How many hours you got? We don't talk about how many hours I put into Baldur's Gate. We don't talk about that. An embarrassing amount of time for the time that I've been playing it for. The Temple of Shire, important question. Did you lick the spider? What spider are you talking about? I don't know what spider you're talking about. What spider did I happen to miss exactly? I don't know what spider you're talking about. I wanted to see what would happen. I wasn't committing to that decision, but I wanted to see what would happen because the option was there. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what spider you're talking about. I have zero clue what spider you're talking about. That sounds absurd. Why would anybody lick a spider? That sounds ridiculous. Oh, dear me. You know, Baldur's Gate has some really surprising moments in there that are just comical. I love it. It's like, it's just all serious, and then suddenly someone says something or something happens, and it's like, that was fantastic. The most random thing out there. Throws you completely for a loop. I did have Gale in my party when I mean, what? I audibly had a nice little laugh with that. That was so good. That was so good. How many times? What do you mean how many times? Once, and then I reloaded because I wasn't committing to that. I wasted inspiration on it. Because I failed the first time. I think. Awesome, Maximus. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on into the Spud family. I don't know why I said it like that. Hello, welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Like, I think I failed at like the investigation check originally. Sometimes I get some really annoying rolls that are just one after the other. I've gone through so many lockpicking sets because I've just failed roll after roll after roll after roll. And it's like, this is not even a hard roll. I'm failing at a 10 5 times in a row. What the heck is this game, you know? So I've had situations like that that are a bit painful. I am a bit of a save scummer in terms of playing. Which is also why I cannot play it on stream. I save scum, and I'm fine with that. I'm just enjoying it. I want to experience the game and all it has to offer. It feels terrible if you lose out interesting parts of the game. Some things I don't. Some things I just completely accept. And then some things are like, okay, I really want to experience this because this seems like a really fun part of the game. And then I save scum a little bit. What I usually do, my rule of thumb, is I won't save scum until I've gone through like 3 points of inspiration. 2 or 3 points of inspiration. So that I'm at least using my inspiration. You know? That's like kind of my rule, is that I at least use 2 or 3 at max and then I might save scum it. Okay. Save scumming in RNG heavy games is totally valid. I just feel like you miss so much. Because your rolls are constantly failing. And it's like, come on. In D&D though, I would not care anywhere near as much, to be honest with you. I feel like, because at the end of the day, with that one, you're not really 100% sure what you're missing in real life. Whereas in game, like, you can tell you're missing something that could be quite big. And it's like, come on. You got a doggo? I do have a doggo! I got it randomly while trying to go to somebody's base to kill a fire. They were saying was a problem. Wasn't a fire. Ends up coming back with a dog. That's how it goes, right? Go out to fight fires. Come back with dog. Sounds great. In D&D, the DM can turn exactly. So like the failure doesn't, like in D&D, doesn't just lock you out of something completely usually. Whereas you can tell if you failed constantly in Baldur's Gate, like you just get straight up locked out of stories. Huge timelines that you just don't get to play. Whereas in D&D, I feel like they spin it a little bit more. So, 100%. Okay. I see that as an absolute win in your eyes. What is a win? The dog? Yeah, it is great. I was like, I went past it. I happened to have bones. Might as well bring it back, right? Look at the mini sugar boxes. They're so cute. The little baby sugar box. I don't have any emeralds anymore. I left them all at Impulse's base. Anything important down here? Got some potion of invisibility. Ooh, invisibility potion. I would like to get these, but I do not have any emeralds. I might have to go and yoink some somewhere. Depends on definitely times you've been playing D&D and you just know by the DM's reaction you probably missed something. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Can't really save scum D&D though, so you kind of have to accept it either way, right? Whereas the Baldur's Gate, yeah, we give it the option anyway, right? Okay, let's give it the option. Yeah, I left all my emeralds at Impulse's place. Did not leave myself any spare. Okay, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship to Impulse's base. Hello, horsies. Alright, taking out Jose. I need a horse that is not Jose or Jose. I feel so worried taking these guys out. The main thing with Jose is he is my very first horse on the server. You know? I need to put these in the composter. Miracle! More questions about Baldur's Gate 3. What do you particularly about its gameplay? What do you mean? Thoughts on art style, music, voice acting, detailed thoughts more preferred? All of it's very cool. Honestly, I'm enjoying every aspect. I am honestly constantly blown away by how in-depth they have made it. Oh, compost, right? Hold on. Yeah, it does. Cool. Yeah, I'm constantly blown away by how crazy in-depth things can be, because you're like, oh yeah, this isn't going to affect anything, right? And then you find out later on somebody else has done that storyline, and it's a whole thing that's just crazy depending on one decision. You got constant domino effects everywhere. Things that you do over in Act 1 are impacting things over in Act 3. We're going to sleep real quick. It's craziness. And things, you know, and vice versa. Things you can do in Act 2 change things, you know, everywhere. Almost every interaction you have with a semi-important character can change things so much. And it's amazing. DM rerolls are basically save scumming and occasionally allowed if everything is about to go bad. Yeah, fair. Actually, technically there is that option. If the DM's nice, they'll let people roll scum. Can we call it that? A little bit of roll scumming? Oh, golly go. Yeah, I can see that. The cinematics, absolutely gorgeous. I screenshot like no tomorrow in that game. I have a lot of screenshots. I like documenting my journey of playing games for the first time. If I do it the second time around, you know, there's gonna be much less screenshots taken, but I've taken a lot of screenshots. The game is gorgeous, very pretty, very impressed with all the mechanics of it, how in-depth it is, how replayable it technically is as well. You can choose to be a certain kind of character that wants things a certain way in one playthrough, especially in your first playthrough, if you want to be like the nice character. And then the next time around, you can be completely evil and be horrible to everybody, and you'll have a completely way different experience. Maybe you get more bad guys fighting alongside you. I have no idea, you know? Like apparently Minithra or whatever faces at the Goblin Camp. If you're evil, if you're doing an evil playthrough in roleplay, you can manage to talk to her and, you know, recruit her or whatever that is. I don't even know. So it's having a completely different experience based on what character you want to roleplay is very, very cool. Music-wise, yeah, it seems great. It's epic. Again, I just finished Act 2. I'm trying to find the quickest way to get over here. I just finished Act 2, and there's a boss fight in that one that if you've played the game, you know which one I'm talking about. It's like right at the end. Crazy. Epic. Felt like I was actually doomed, but I wasn't. I did it on my first go. It was fine. But it's like some of the fights are genuinely challenging. Some of them, when you have NPCs that you're trying to save, and they go ahead and stick themselves in the middle of a group of 20 enemies. Pains me up to no end. There's a certain character, alright, in Moonrise Towers that you meet, and is like, if you decide to fight along with them, that's my fault. That wasn't my fault. This character is like, right, I'm gonna help you out. Goes in, sticks themselves in the middle of all the characters. I have to use my characters as a shield for them in between. Like I had to stick my characters in between this NPC to stop all the other people from hitting them. I had to get the enemies to auto-target me because they just like bam, 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 dead. Bam, 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 dead. I had to reload that stinking area an annoying amount of times to get this person to not die because they kept putting themselves right in the dang middle. Anyway. But there was that. There was some really, really fun, challenging fights in that game. Honestly, strategy is such a huge part of it. And even if you're a little underpowered, you can probably still make it work as well. You don't have to be like OP to make things work out for you. It's fun. It's fun. Dealing with NPCs is a full-time job. Honestly, a lot of my playthrough has just been, oh, is this NP still alive? Is this one still alive? Okay, we're good. Oh, it just died in like 2 hits. Cool, let me reload. Yeah. Chihiro died multiple times. Multiple times. I didn't kill her. The enemies did. Genuinely. Okay, the first time round, it was really unfortunate. All right. The first time I walked through those those doors. You get XP when you enter like this really big area, you're about to go into something. You get XP. I walked through the doors of Moonrise Towers, and oh, 2 of my characters leveled up. Okay, let me just level them up real quick. I get out of the level up screen. She's already dead. As soon as I walked through the door, they rushed in behind me. I didn't realize they kept fighting because my character technically wasn't in the fight zone. So they were fighting while I was just leveling up my character. I closed the window. She's dead. And I was like, all right, that's great. Cool. Thanks. So that was a reload. And then of course, her constantly putting herself in the middle and the enemy's getting crazy good rolls where they genuinely got her from like full health to 0 in one round. And I was like, oh, yep. Okay. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't pause. There is no pausing with Baldur's Gate. Like, you press escape, it doesn't pause. You go on a level up character, it doesn't pause. There is no pausing. Technically, you can leave people hanging on narrative, so if you're in like a choice situation, you know, and they've asked you a question, you've got your choices up on screen. Technically, you can leave them hanging for as long as you want. Doesn't matter. The long rests change things a lot. That's something that annoys me. You can't really pause the game. Yeah, you kind of just try to get to a quote-unquote place that you know things won't progress type situation. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was broken for a second. No, it's just that was how many there was. Okay. But it's fine.
Initiating decontamination.
You just didn't camp at long rest. Well, I knew I was right before a battle. So I was like, oh, let me just level up because I get more HP and everything.
Decontamination complete.
Oh, Sea Panda, that makes me really want to try the Dark Urge, honestly. I wouldn't mind giving Dark Urge a go. Because like Jem suggested Dark Urge to me on the last one too. I don't have any blocks on me to tie my horse up. Does he have a fence yet? Hold on, I'm gonna steal a fence. I'm back at Impulse's base trying to steal things again. This is how we do. Ah, there's a fence. Okay. Just gonna leave Horsey here for a second. Don't go anywhere. Alright. I'm just gonna steal some emeralds. It's fine. I left like 20 emeralds here last time I came here. It's fine. Whee! Okay, it's right there. That little hole in the wall. Where's the bridge? There it is. Okay. Dirge's reality really, reality. Dirge is really, really fun. Makes the second playthrough more interesting because the story is a bit different on her. Yeah, that sounds really cool. So, is Dirge, like, people keep talking specifically about Dirge. Is that like a race? A class? Like, what is it exactly that determines it to be that? Dirge, Dark Urge. Yeah, is that like the choices that you're making? Oh, it's a character. Oh, an origin. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. All right. Noted. Let's see. Now, last time we left our emeralds up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm just stealing my 20 back. Basically, this is less than I left behind, but it's. I just needed a tiny bit for the trader. We came all this way just for 21 emeralds. Worth it. Special star. Well, I definitely gotta replay. See, that's the problem now, right? Is that I'm gonna finish my current playthrough and then I'm gonna want to play this Dark Urge version. This is why I said. This is why I didn't buy it for ages. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna want to play Baldur's Gate if I bought it, you know? I know I'll like it. I'll put 20 hours in it. What? It's exactly what happened. 100% exactly what happened. Dark Urge is almost like playing a different game, a bit dark but interesting story. See, yeah, well, that's what makes it interesting, right? I mean, it is... Did I pick that up? Yeah. It is, being able to play a character that you definitely know you wouldn't play in real life is just like, it just gives you this alternate reality of like, this feels so wrong to be evil, but it's also really interesting to see how it plays out in the game. You have 400 hours in it? Nice. Jem said she apparently had 600 hours in it the other day. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Initiating decontamination.
Thank you, Impulse. I'll admit, I apparently have got like 90 hours in it. But I definitely have left it on when I've been asleep before, so there's probably more like it's probably more like 80. I have fallen asleep a couple times with it up on screen, so it's a little bit inflated. Without spoilers, even with Dark Urge, you have freedom to make choices, so you can choose to not be evil, but it will have consequences. Consequences for not being evil? Huh. There is so much to that game. Like, how long was the development time of this? Oh, did I spoil that when I went past? I swear that wasn't there 2 seconds ago. I was making sure when I came past. Did I just happen to look away when it loaded in? Oh, shoot. I didn't see anything when I was walking up. Did I happen to look at chat? The exact moment that the game loaded that in. Gosh darn it. I was looking, I'm like, alright, that's just the interior. Just doing the interior. Okay, we're good. I looked at chat the moment it loaded in, didn't it? Oh, God. I've done a tango. I've done a tango. You guys promised me to go watch Jem's episode if you saw that. Oh my golly goo. Paisley Rose, the 53 months. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sign your NDA, everybody. Doesn't leave this stream. Does not leave this stream. Secrets, okay? None of that. You gotta go watch your video. Which anyway, no worries at all. Good, you better. You better watch it. I'm glad Green's episode came out, so I don't have to worry about spoilers now. Have you guys seen Greens? What do you think? Good news, you're on listening mode at work, so you saw nothing? Okay, good. Fantastic. We love that. Hopefully work's treating you well. Green's on a very cool roof. And explosive. It's gonna get blown up. It's gonna happen. It's 100% gonna go boom. By who is very little question, honestly. Oh, golly go. Absolutely obsessed with everyone's builds this season. Everyone's builds have been incredibly cool, honestly. I am loving what I'm seeing. I'm so excited to see what everybody makes by the end of it and what this place is gonna look like. I've actually, in my planning, by the way, I've made a fire communications tower upon recommendations by Scar on that one. But it's basically a fire watch tower. It's a communications tower, but it's a fire watch tower. So technically, I now have that mocked out and I can put those everywhere if I want to. Because it would fit everywhere if I wanted to put them where. I wonder if that trader guy is still here. I've been doing a lot of building, to be honest. I have been doing more building than recording in creative. I kind of just keep sitting down and I'm just building. And it's slightly a problem. The main thing is I'm doing this new area, okay? At the back of this base, we need the training grounds for Impulse. And in doing so, I'm kind of mocking out other areas of my little space. Because I need to make sure it actually is going to look nice at the end of the day. Like this... I'm not prepared for this base at all, and I'm worried that it's not going to turn out that great. So I've just been in creative, just messing around with different areas, trying to get things to work, and that in itself led to me building the tower earlier than I should have. So, but it's fine, we have that now. The thing is, my problem is I'm going to want to build it all at once when I really should just be splitting it up. Otherwise, the time between episodes gets longer, the longer I spend in creative doing this stuff. It's a pearl bird, of course, it's gonna look great, but the thing is, I don't show you the stuff that I don't like, right? There's a lot of things you guys just don't end up seeing. Because I just, like, I don't like that. I'm not gonna show you the stuff that I hate. Or dislike, so... there's a bunch of stuff that has not been released. Okay, so you can't fully rely on that. We'll bring some azalea leaves too, because there was azalea leaves too, wasn't there? I really hope this guy is still here. Oak. It's gonna be in the oak box. Yeah, there it is. Boop. And then we need a chest, which is gonna be in my redstone box. Thank you. Okay, back in there. And then we go boop. Alright. We want to see the unreleased stuff. I've shown it to you guys before. Yeah, decision paralysis. This is the point. Like, the point, this is the problem. Is I could sit here and mock different variations of this place for ages. You know? I could be here for a very long time just changing it up to different possibilities. And it's a point where I just have to do it. Just have to go for it. Oh gosh. Oh good, he's still there. Good. But I have made my American fire truck and I'm quite happy with it, to be honest with you. I did that well. It was one of the first things I did. Mini chocolate box. Oh, it's moss. I thought it was azalea leaves. It's moss. Okay. We have to go get moss. Pearl's redstone box is actually red this season. I mean, honestly, most of my shulkers are red. I'm a bit on theme this season, but I will be changing that up for my in the chest though. Redstone box will stay red this time. Although maybe I should make it. I could make it green. That's good for a redstone box. That gets a lot more comments if I make a green redstone box, right? That's called engagement bait 101. Moss. Moss. I'm trying to think where I put moss. Did I? Yeah, I do have a space of moss. Okay. Well, the fire engines, it would be cool to see some off-road fire engines like the Mercedes Zetros. Is it Mercedes Zetros? Let me have a look. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, I could build one of those for sure. That's very cool. Yeah, good suggestion. There's a whole bunch of different fire vehicles that I want to make this season. Like, I want to make a huge fleet of vehicles, which is interesting considering I used to hate making vehicles. Now I just find them to be a fun little challenge. Yeah, that's very cool. Good suggestion. Seems like no one uses totems on dying anymore on the Hermitcraft server. Any idea why? I'm probably the wrong person to ask that, to be honest with you. I very rarely use totems on dying for any circumstance. I just kind of... I prefer the death aspect to still be a challenge in the Minecraft sphere. And whenever I do my single player worlds, I don't use totems on dying. Same with the hardcore and everything like that. It's not really my kind of like vibes. So I just don't. Plus it takes up another slot in my inventory. I'm guessing has Impulse not been using totems yet? The main thing is probably the fact that the server's still early, technically. And nobody's got that kind of like stuff set up to have a good supply of those. But that's probably the main reason, as someone who doesn't use them. Miracle! Remember when you shed tears for a silly guy named Connor? Felt good, right? No, it didn't feel good! A special feeling when you resonate with a story and its characters want to feel it again. Hope you get that feeling with Baldur Gate 3. Sorry, even more stories in the future. It felt terrible, Miracle! It felt horrible! No, I don't want to experience that again. But yes, it was very cool that it was able to invoke those feelings. But it felt terrible. The Baldur's Gate 3 story. Yeah, there's... I don't know. I don't know if I've really felt that way yet. There's been some moments that are like, oh, it's just really sweet. I haven't had a lot of like sadness moments yet, from what I can tell. But also I save scum, so The moment someone important dies that I care about, I'm like, nope, nope, not doing that. Oh, golly go. So yeah, that's probably my main thing. Look at these cute little sugar blocks. All right. I think the main thing with those kinds of moments, you probably find those in games like Until Dawn and all that kind of stuff. Those are like really just, they really shove it in your face when you fail those ones, that's for sure. I don't have a bag for just regular mini blocks yet. I don't. Well, I got a bundle right here. There we go. Did you perhaps manage to screenshot a certain kiss? Sure you know what Jem meant when she said moon lesbians there. When did she mention moon lesbians? I can't remember when she mentioned that, to be honest. I didn't screenshot that kiss, but they were very sweet. I do have a screenshot of them, but not the kiss. That would feel very kind of creepy to screenshot that for me. Like, that kind of stuff isn't a screenshot thing. You gotta leave them to their moment, you know? They gotta have their moment. You can't just be there with a camera on the side of the screen. That's really awkward. D-Watcher, I hope you feel better soon, lovely. Hope you feel better soon. Queen Pony Boy Curtis. The Connor we were talking about was the one from Detroit Become Human. Was in her last stream when she was rage baiting you? Yeah, I don't remember. I think I was too focused on the fact of her saying we need a new fire department. Or is it you to be vague? No, it's just a private moment. You don't go walking up to somebody during their kiss with a camera. There's a cute little couple screenshot. But I'm not gonna be there going, yeah, let me just press screenshot on their thing. No. That's their moment. I don't even know why I was even witnessing that moment. And they do it a couple times. Except for wedding. Yeah, except for wedding photos. Oh, golly go. Alright. Okay, we got our things. We gotta finish up and down those mangrove trees. We ain't done yet. We got a few left to go. Oh, when you say it like that, you see? It makes sense, no? Alright, we can't be spoiling it. Alright, if people don't know about it, no spoils. But I was very surprised. But it was so sweet. It was so sweet. I'm not gonna lie. If you know what you know, the end of Act 2 with those two, you know, they're just the conversation after the thing that happened with a certain person's boot. Okay, if you know, you know, was really casual after something that happened. It was just like, so we're gonna talk about the big elephant in the room of what just happened, or like, does anybody know what I mean? Ninjacom, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She angies, but like, there was, oh, I stole, oh, never mind. Those were from the light post that just broke down. There was like very little, there was no mention of that particular moment after that. And I was like, huh, we're all talking very nonchalantly for what we just saw. I don't want spoilers because some people are still playing through that. But yeah, both Khan and I kind of did that. We're kind of very much on par with how far through the game we are, and we were very like, so no mention of that, or we just don't talk about that, or what? How far in Act 3 are you? I just did the circus. That's basically as far as I am. I've just talked to like all of the people in the area that you first get to, at least at the base, and then I'm still exploring that little prior town before you get to the city. But yeah, I just did the circus. Is this? Yeah, it is fantasy, yeah. The circus is special dialogue if you're a warlock when you meet the clown. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I found there is definitely like things that depending on what race you've chosen or class will affect how you experience the game as well. So in depth. Did I do the? Yeah, I did. I did that with Gale. I got the first two right, and the last question was like, dude, technically you applied all three of these. Whoops. You did what with Kale? There is a thing, there's a lady in the circus where you have like this couples thing where she puts you in like a whole different dimension and you answer questions about the person you're romancing and see if you can get them all right. This is a mangrove shop. I'm aware. I am aware. I'm cleaning up, not farming. What race and class are you playing as? I am a tiefling and I'm playing a fighter. So I don't have a lot of unique attributes for the class, to be honest. There are some things where I can act all gruff and tough because I'm a fighter, but otherwise I don't think there's many story things that change too much with that. I'm still... So, what do you mean? Guys, I'm not breaking the mangrove down to farm mangrove. I'm breaking it so I can get rid of it off my property. I ain't farming it, you nuggets. I don't need mangrove right now. Oh, dear me. What about the gin? Did you discover the secret? I may have Wikipedia. That one in particular. I spoiled myself a little bit on that one. I can't remember why. I think I was just looking up the items and then that bit came up. Because I was like, oh, these items are really funny. And, yeah. But it's fine. I did do that area. Controlled chopping, not burning. We don't waste mangrove on this Minecraft server, okay? Regardless of whether somebody is selling it or not, we don't waste mangrove. There is no controlled burning of mangrove that is going to be allowed in my vicinity. The item you get... Yeah, I'm using it at the moment. It was slightly better. Well, to be honest, it was kind of negligible. The weapon that I was using, honestly, was pretty good too. This one just has slightly more attack. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Apologies. How's the upcoming heatwave going to be in your area? We have one date that's supposed to be 40 degrees. But should be okay overall. The others are kind of like, yeah, not amazing, but I've seen some people with some really horrid impact with this heatwave. I will consider myself luckier in that regard. But it's doable. It's just one really strong day. So TNT is okay then? Only fire is in the no? Yeah, well, fire, when you burn it, you don't get it. With the TNT, as long as you're picking up all the blocks, because TNT changed in Minecraft where it drops all the blocks now that it explodes. So that's okay. TNT is fine. 43 for you? Oh, gross. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Trade your heat for the cold, you're frozen. No, I'm okay with the heat right now. The other thing is with the heat is my bedroom. So my studios, like I said studios, Khan and I both have our little studio rooms, and they're downstairs, but the bedroom's upstairs, and it always gets really hot up there. It'd be like 25 outside, and it's just like you wake up in sweltering heat. It gets a little bit warm upstairs. I'm not looking forward to the 40-degree day for that reason. Heat rises, yeah. Yeah, we tried to save a little bit of space in our lot and went built up instead of out. But of course, when you build up, all the heat rises, so your second level is always going to be hotter than the first level. Da, da, da. Wanna go spy on Zed? No, not at the moment. Yeah, we got AC, but it's expensive to run AC. It's expensive. All right, we had like the winter where I used my heater, and I kind of just died inside a little bit when I got the bill. Main thing though, at the house I was previously living in, we had gas and electricity as two separate things, right? So there was two separate bills, and then I moved here, and this house does not have gas. It's all electric. So when I get my electricity bill, technically it's like, it's combining those two together and a lot bigger than what it was at the other house, because it's like, oh yeah, you know, technically the electricity is doing the work of both worlds in that. And I was not prepared for that first bill. I was like, well, okay, yep, that's a lot more than it usually is because it's replacing the gas. Yeah, it's electric. It's spenny. So I'm trying to not run that system where possible, honestly. And so far, we can kind of run the AC downstairs for about 15 minutes, and then the rest of the day is fine usually. It's pretty good on the first floor. What about a room AC unit? I haven't really felt I needed it. Maybe upstairs in the bedroom. But I'm going to put some fans in, though, rather than an AC unit, and see if that'll help it out. Because as long as you just turn on the AC for like 15 minutes, and then if we can get a fan to stir that around the room a little bit more, probably would be okay without having to install another unit up there. We can try to insulate the house as much as possible, especially the windows. Yeah, so double glazing is incredibly expensive here in Australia. Some of the rooms are double glazed here, but not all of them, because it's absurdly expensive to double glaze your windows, and it's not standard for a lot of places. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? That's why Aussie houses are terrible for insulation. But I've tried. It's insulated. It's just sometimes the upstairs is gonna get hot regardless. But I don't think the bedroom windows are double glazed. I can't remember. Okay, that all goes in there. We can just put the mangrove away ourselves. And then we can turn on this switch, shall we? Why are we talking about windows? Because windows make a big difference as to the temperature of your house, which is the current conversation we're having. What does double glazed windows mean? 2 layers of glass. In very simple summary, it's 2 layers of glass. Dun, dun, dun. Your parents went for triple glazing because PA is optimizing his heat pump. Triple glazing? Oh my gosh. That house must keep some insane temperatures on. Is that not standard there? Nope. Standard is single glazed windows here in Australia. For a lot of houses going up, they're all singles, unless you want to pay an absolute fortune to get double glazed. But, kind of can be worth it because you save a lot of money in the long run with not having to run your AC or your heater as much. A house wall's thin in Australia? I don't really know what to compare it to be honest with you. It's just a standard wall. Seems fine. Da, da, da. Much less expensive are double glazed windows that don't have low E or efficiency rating. Either due to the defective manufacturing or QC failure. Hard to find, but some building supply lots stock them. The flaws are usually not visible to the naked eye. Oh. So what are the flaws usually in those runcible spoons? Here I think you have to ask specifically if you want single glass windows, but in Germany you absolutely need the insulation. Yeah. Here we should do them more, but they're just really expensive to do. Because like, do you want to do an entire house in double glazing? I think like a few rooms, you're looking at tens of thousands. For just a few rooms if you want to redo your windows. It's not great. So I got a few done. I didn't get the whole house done. I think my studio is double glazed. And I think Khan's is double glazed as well. Yeah, it's insane. It's a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. So there's things that we're like, yeah, not doing that. We're just gonna deal with it. I don't know how we got on this cover. We were talking about, someone asked about like if we were gonna be okay in the heat wave, and then it devolved into temperatures in the houses. Okay, this is looking a lot better, everybody. This is getting there. I think we can move this pool down here as well. Just let me just break a few of these blocks. Get this out of the way. Flatten this out, neaten it up. Is it strategically sound to sleep through the hottest period of the day in the summer, noon to afternoon, and stay up through the entire evening in the morning? So you say it as a strategy miracle, but odds are your body is like, I am incredibly hot right now. We need to get out of this room, and it wakes you up. Like when it gets that hot outside, where your room, it turns into an oven, your body is just not probably going to sleep all that much through it. Some of it you can. But I feel like for a lot of people, it's just going to wake you up at the end of the day, right? Okay. This area is looking much better now. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Some of these farms, I feel like we need to move underground temporarily. Just so I can neaten up this area a little bit more. I also would love to get a sheep farm going. If we can do that on this stream. Just chuck a temporary one underneath somewhere in a little back room. Because then we can get some wool happening. Why is that there like that? Do you turn on the AC at night? I prefer not to. That's super expensive. We will cool down the house to what is usually the house cools down to a fine temperature at nighttime. It's just during the day it gets hotter. Better to sleep at the coldest part of the day. Yeah. Good shout. I forgot Zed wanted Wandering Trader stuff. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, guys. I didn't realize. I completely forgot. Gosh, it's really noisy in here now, isn't it? It's gonna be 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's 40 degree for us as well. Very, very warm. Very, very warm. Didn't AC fan. No, it's fine. Like, it's okay. I just ideally would rather save money where I can. Yeah, it's noisy when the system's going, which is why I toggle it off until I'm ready to actually get it going. Maybe what we can do is actually get some dirt and kind of fix this up a little bit. Technically, one of these houses up here has to go. Because it's right in the path. Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah, this house has to actually go. We need to remove that and get that all prettied up. But I'll probably do that during the time lapse. We can smash these down temporarily. That's fine. Are you still close to betting the server down based on Scar's tweet? That was the day where... So that included the day where I was getting flack for not saving a bee and being a horrible fire lady and wanting a whole new fire station. And then I go to sleep and then I wake up. I put on Scar's VOD as a buildy to watch while I'm in creative. And guess what conversation I come up on?
I'm here.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hello.
Where's he gone?
Hold on. He's over here somewhere. Hold on. There he is. Right here.
Oh, goody.
Right
Thank
here.
you, Paul. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna see what he's got.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for a... Oh, he is. He's gonna buy my baked potatoes. Excellent. What else? Okay.
What is this
I
challenge
think I'm
you
just
have?
gonna do all the trades. I've got to try and do every possible trade that a wandering trader can give us, except for the stinky micro block.
Oh,
stuff.
wait. How many trades do you have to do?
I think there's 90-something
90?
trades. Yeah.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I need every single one I can get. He just bought my potatoes, which is great. I've already sold him milk. I forget about the ones that I use emeralds for, so I'm just gonna buy them all. I'm just gonna
Okay.
buy every single one.
If you need emeralds, let me know.
Bye,
But I'm
bye.
assuming you have a lot at this point, ready for these guys.
Oh, I've got a ton. Yeah, thank you.
Of
Buy all the
course.
stuff. Drippy, drippy, drippy. Saplings, very nice. Okay, I think I got one of everything. I'll tally the
Amazing.
numbers. Can I kill this guy now?
Can you kill? What do you mean? Can you kill him? Do you have to do that at the end? Is that like a needed thing? You gotta kill him.
Yeah, let's say yeah. That's totally part of it.
Okay, if it's part of it. Oh, this poor guy. And the llamas
are in on it too.
Wait, what about the fire
Yeah.
llama? Oh.
They're complicit.
What? What? In what? Giving your
question it.
resources?
The power of this advancement requires it. I'm just doing
Requires
it for the trophy
death.
pole. I don't want to. I don't want to
Sure,
murder things in
mate.
cold blood. I just have to.
Sure you don't. I don't know. I feel there's a porky going on.
Oh dear. Well, that is great. I'm so glad he bought them potatoes from me finally. I've been looking for that one for a while.
Yeah, and killed him in cold blood.
It felt like the right thing to do in the moment.
What
know?
do you mean? Whenever does murder feel like the right thing to do?
Just now, weirdly, for the first time in my life.
That's strange. You got some blood loss going on. You need to go talk to somebody about that, dude.
Well, I've got it out my system now. It's all good. I think I'm cured.
All right, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you got your potatoes.
Yes, exactly.
Fantastic.
And hey, if you see any more pearl, yell at me because I will need tons. I think when I get to the last like 20 trades or something, they're never gonna sell them. It's gonna feel like.
Okay. Well, which do you know like a specific one you're looking at right now? one in mind?
Honestly, I still need like 70 different items or
Oh,
something
okay.
crazy.
So basically all of them.
There's always going to be something at the moment. But yeah,
Okay.
as we get into the middle of the season, near the end of the season, I think I'm going to be really
You're gonna be
tight
stressed.
for it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, he was probably gonna despawn soon because I completely forgot to tell you about it. My people said like, "Hey, this advancement stuff." You're right.
Thank you, people.
So,
Thank you,
I got
people
you.
watching.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
dude.
I appreciate it. Well, hopefully, yeah, if you see any more, give me a shout. I'll be right over. I only live over there. We're quite close.
I don't think I've actually visited your base yet. I've
You wanna
been
come visit?
past it. Yeah. I mean, sure, if you're okay with spoilers.
Absolutely. I'm just about to start an episode, so there are no spoilers at all right now.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, come on then. Follow me.
Don't you fly though, because don't know if you haven't realized, but I have no
Oh.
wings.
Do you want to hop on my back?
Don't think that's how Minecraft works, but I appreciate the
Can you
sentiment.
imagine if you could?
Do you want to take the camel? I have a camel.
Oh, camel.
Okay,
camel.
come
You
on.
drive though, right?
Yeah, I can drive. I'm a good driver.
Okay, yeah. I've still got a bit of that bloodlust going on at the moment,
Wait,
so I'm still
you
a
gonna
bit...
kill my camel?
No, not your camel. Just
Oh,
you know,
okay.
I probably shouldn't drive in my current state.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, hold on. You can't get up that way. I got it.
Have I created it? Am I too heavy now?
No, you're fine. Ooh, whoopsies.
Whoa!
I said I'm a
wasn't
good
me.
driver, right? Did you believe me?
I did. Yeah. The
I'm glad
porkies are
because it's
coming
true.
back again.
It's not porkies. It's totally.
We're going the wrong way.
Are we going the wrong way? I was just going across the
Well-
bridge. Aren't you like over here somewhere?
You got to hook around. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. See,
Past Wells.
I can't just magically
Wells has
fly
got a
over the
thing.
void like you can.
Are you telling me this isn't a flying camel?
This is not a flying camel. I'm sorry to
Oh.
disappoint you. It's also a very slow camel, but that's okay.
It's not bad.
He's
love
doing
it.
his best, you know?
It going in F5 right now, it totally looks like my legs coming out the underside of my cape.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I
When you
cannot
look at
see
the
that.
backside of us.
You have
Oh,
no
it's
legs
brilliant.
for me. Whoop, there's a hole there.
Oh, goodness.
I told you I can
Enough looking
drive.
at my legs. More looking at the road.
Well, I mean, technically, it's not your obligation to be looking at the road. You can look at your legs if you want to look at your legs.
That's true. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, there it is. I see it.
There it is. Oh, across the yonder. Yeah, this is a good viewpoint, actually.
Yeah, this is great. See, I know how to get there at least. I've never been in it, but I know how to get to your base.
I think it looks better from the outside than it does from within at the moment, though I am just about to
Look at it.
massively expand this base. Like, I'm going to double the size of it in the next episode, if not
You're
more.
gonna double it?
I think so. That's the
Yeah.
claim.
Also, dude,
That's
I
the
think this is
claim.
like the first time I've seen you like build in that particular palette.
It is, yeah. We're trying something different, and I'm loving it so far.
I'll just do this.
The legs.
This is amazing because like I'm used to you doing like some crazy circles with like white concrete or something, maybe some hanging mobs at the entrance, you know, that kind of stuff.
I might have some dangling stuff going on eventually, but for now, yeah, we're going kind of stairs and
see, it's cool.
Tough stairs.
Oh, look at all these little trophies you have.
It's getting there, yeah. I can give you a quick tour of my trophies if you like.
And look, it's camel. Is it camel friendly? Nice.
It's a camel friendly base.
Look at the way this little trophy has an elytra on it. Oh, that's cute. Is it a flying trophy?
This trophy I got for breaking and mending an elytra completely in midair without like splatting or landing or anything.
Wait, okay, so we're using you know, that's mine now. It's mine.
I didn't mean to throw my steak at you.
Yeah, you know your meat back.
That was a mistake.
A mistake.
Mm-hmm.
We love our Zed humor here. So you mean like, did you use like wait, no, how'd you fix it actually? Phantom membranes or like, actually now that I think about it, how did you fix it?
That's a very good question, isn't it? It was all to do with a big old chunky XP orb.
A big old chunky one. A huge chunky one. How do you just... Did you prepare the shiny bowl in advance?
Oh yeah, I had to do a big old preparation to get that thing ready.
Oh my gosh.
So that I could just... And then, yeah, instant repairing.
That's
it was
crazy.
Probably one of the hardest things I've ever done in this game. It was a slog.
Yeah, because you got to do it without even picking it up yourself.
Well, and I was falling in midair when I had to pick it up.
Technically, you could put it in cobweb, right? That'll slow us down.
I did try that. However, I wanted to do it in a way that was as little sort of touching any ground as possible.
Oh, and cobweb is considered touching ground?
A little bit. I didn't want to like land in the cobweb and get stuck or anything. I wanted to fall the whole time.
Can you piston an XP orb? Can you bounce it? Oh, so there we go.
They weirdly bounce. Yeah, with a slime block you can like boost them, but they also bounce on the ground just naturally anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
But probably not that high. I was quite high up when it happened still, so.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Ghastly gold? What's this one?
Oh, that is meant to say ghastly gold. I've got a typo.
Oh, so I read it right the first time, technically.
You did? Yeah, you accidentally got it right. I'll have to get the engraver back and fix that up.
I like ghastly gold. Sounds fun.
Ghastly gold. I mean, it doesn't not work, does it? So,
yeah, it still works.
That was I got an entire... This gold block, in fact, that you see in top here was entirely gained by the power of ghasts firing fireballs at me in the nether.
Oh, that's so many nuggets you would have had to collect.
It was a lot of nuggets. Yeah.
Oh my god, you got the strangest advancements. I love it.
Thank you, Pearl.
Okay.
I do have 2 more trophies, I think.
4-player Slayer? What's this one?
This was me, Impulse Tango, and Skiz. We killed a dragon on a happy ghast.
Oh, I like the little happy ghast in the trophy pot too. That's so cute.
He looks dead, but he's enjoying himself. It's like a hot tub for him.
No, he's a little sad. He's a bit dry.
Yeah,
Can you give him some
that's
water
just his
or
happy
something?
face.
Can you like moisturize the ghast?
I might have to give him some moisturizing cream.
Yeah, he's a little sad.
Maybe for next holiday. And then one final one up here.
The real deal. Something with fishing?
It was actually, yeah. It was, I got the achievement of Star Trader where you have to trade with a villager at world height. I got that in a boat being flung with fishing rods.
What?
Really, really high.
What?
I got it like Y900 or something.
What do you mean? You got flung up with the villager in the boat with you and you traded while falling through the air?
Well, technically while going upwards, whatever that's called. Falling with
levitating
style in an upwards
but
yeah.
Also not levitating because you just got flung? That's crazy.
Being velocitied up. And yeah, I managed to get the book that he sold up there as well.
That's insane. That's fantastic, dude. What other advancements do you have to do? Like, do you have...
Oh, what was that? Was that your camel?
Yeah, my camel's making noises.
It sounded like when somebody summons a wither or something.
Oh no, he's just a grumpy little guy sometimes.
Okay.
Don't mind him.
What was the question?
What other like advancements you got going on? You got a little spoiler for an upcoming one, or have you told everybody what advancements you have, or what's the go?
So there's a couple I've got going. I'm trying to get every item in the game like I did in Season 9, except I'm shoving them all into a donkey this time.
Okay, so plenty of
the donkey
shortcuts
will
for that.
carry everything.
Wow. Okay.
The one that I'm doing that I'm just about to start the episode of, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I'll give you a clue.
Okay.
You're doing part of it right now. You're riding something.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Something to do with riding a mob, but a very special mob.
That's exciting.
Certainly not a camel.
Certainly not a... Are you sure? Not a camel?
It's definitely not a camel.
If it's not a camel, it should be a camel.
Okay, well, actually, I might need some help later on. In a couple of days' time, when I get to that point, I might need a handler. Maybe I'll call upon you, and you can come and be my helper for that.
Okay, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, send me a message.
Yeah,
100%.
Okay, I will. Hopefully it works out. If timings don't work out or something, but I'll get you in on his advancement at some point soon, and I'll hopefully get you for this one.
Right? If you send me a message in advance, I'll make sure to be awake for it. Like, it's only 1 a.m. for me right now. That's a pretty good time. And if you're awake, and you do it around this time, it's fine. I can make it work.
I mean, I can also do it a couple of hours before now too, if that helps.
See, so timing's fine. It'll work then. That's all good.
Brilliant.
Yep. Just send me a message.
Be sending you a message, Pearl. Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited to see what it is. Well,
let's see
the inside of your base.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah. This is just sort of my storagey room area at the moment.
This is such a different palette.
My present yet.
TZ, like this. This is not where's the Z gone? This isn't Z. This palette's not Z. What do you mean? This feels like a me palette.
Yeah. Well, that's a very big compliment, Paul, because I love how you build. So.
Oh, thank you, Zed. Well, I love this room. Like it's warm. I love the green. I love the lushness, and I love me some bronze tones. Some nice natural tones.
Warm was definitely something I wanted for, because I know the outside is quite grey and like stone and cold, so I wanted this bit to be nice and warm and bright and happy and nice, but still keeping that kind of jungly vibe going on.
It's very nice. What is the bush on the wall for?
Why that? I did not put that bush on the wall. Why is there a bush on my wall?
Your wall is growing a bush, sir. You might want to...
Why is there a bush? Some sort of bush, not thief. What's the opposite of a thief?
Right.
Bush gifter.
Someone's just gifted you a bush.
And it's a suspicious bush. That is suspicious.
Oh, yeah, it is called suspicious bush. You had a fluffy wall.
What?
Is your wall getting moldy? Do you need to, like, check your water levels in here or something like that? You got some, like, washing machine going on? You didn't ventilate it properly?
Maybe. I need to investigate my bush, my wall bush.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Well, have you not got a suspicious bush then?
No, I don't have a suspicious bush.
Have you checked your base?
I don't think I have a suspicious bush.
Because I didn't think I had a suspicious bush until just now, and now I definitely have a suspicious bush.
I don't think I have one. I think I would have noticed a suspicious bush by now.
Oh, goodness me. Okay. Good to know.
Right. Yep. Okay.
On that note, Paul, I might ask you to leave.
Gotta deal with your suspicious bush, don't you?
I need some alone time with it.
Okay. All right.
Thanks for coming over, and I'll keep checking your messages. I will be requesting your assistance very soon.
Okay, that sounds amazing. Good luck with your suspicious bush and any advancements you're doing, buddy.
Perfect. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, bye, Zed.
See ya.
What a way to end the little tiny impromptu Zed talk. Oh, beehive. There's a beehive right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Getting some alone time. Sometimes everybody gotta have their alone time. Oh golly. So I decided to press the record button during that, which is why you guys disappeared. Just in case that I was gonna include anything in an episode. Because I don't get to see Zed usually. So it was a nice fun situation. So let me bring you guys back. There we go. There's a nice little clip there, I think. Nice little clip of the episode. I do actually need haven't got, to be fair, I haven't started fully recording it because I've been in creative. So I got a bunch of random clips all over the place now. Good stuff. We like seeing Zed. We love seeing Zed on the server. Gotta check for a suspicious bush. Apparently, I'm pretty sure I don't have one. I think that was specifically a Zed thing for Zed's green walls. Who do we think is the culprit of the suspicious books? Bush. I can't talk, I swear. I should have taken that bridge. Oh no, because this camel will get stored up top. Never mind, we'll take the diagonal one. It does seem like a cub thing, doesn't it? I'm pretty certain I don't have a bush. Don't think there's one hidden in my base anyway. But there is a lot of places to hide it, so I could be wrong. Last month, Cub said he put a small prank in Zed's base. Ah, got you. That was probably it then. Bush's bush? That's real. That's a hard one to pronounce. All right, give me that. There we go. Okie dokies. This hole is getting more and more crowded every time I come in here. There is now 5 chickens, 2 horses, a sheep, and a villager. I'm pretty sure that's 5 chickens. Could be 6. I think it's 5 though. What an interesting hole of assorted mobs. Alrighty. Anyway, back to things. And they'll walk into a bar. You know what? I was tempted to do that joke. I was. Now, I still have villagers in here. There's a guy in there. Should be some guys in here too. So I've still got a bunch of villagers around the place. I need to move them somewhere a little safer, honestly with you. But I don't have a place for them yet. I am very happy with how this fire station turned out though. I'm going to put that out there. Like, if I could live in this base all season, heck yeah. I'm saying that like I'm not going to be here all season. I am. I mean in this particular building. Hi, Dot. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hello. Back to the Scar tweet. Oh yeah, I was talking about Scar tweet, wasn't I? When he turned up. I completely forgot what part of the conversation I was in with that one. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Right, so the Scar tweet about me wanting to burn down the server. So that was the same day that I was basically told everyone wants, like, people want a new fire department. And then not too long later, when I woke back up again, I was in creative doing some building and I was like, right, let me chuck up a Scar bod to watch and listen to while I'm building. And I got to a certain conversation where Gem, Etho, and Scar are all talking together. And do you know what Etho says that comes out of his mouth? She's probably doing a bit this season. Because she's playing the role of an incompetent firefighter pretty well. I'm sure it's just a bit, right? Obviously paraphrasing there. So, I thought, you know what? Maybe that's a great idea. Maybe I should be the incompetent firefighter and start burning, myself. Doing well, had a lovely Christmas break. I've lost it, hold on. I hope yours was lovely as well. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, I'm talking to the server right there. Not too bad. I've been doing some bouldering. Baldur's Gate over my Christmas break. And I've discovered that I found a new game that I have probably invested now too much time into. That was so funny, amazing, Ray. See, I feel like Etho was serious. I don't know. Does Etho usually rage bait? But, you know, I could totally lean into that if everyone would love it for me to lean into that. I could definitely be even less competent. Amazingly enough. You didn't think I could get even less competent, but I could. I could still get less competent. So that sounds like a potential idea, you know? I wasn't awake though. I wasn't even there. I was not awake. If Ether was rage baiting, he would have been saying it with the intention thinking that I'm going to see that when I was definitely asleep. So I don't know. Just start fighting fire with fire. See, that's my thought, Dot. I'm telling ya. You know? I can be a firefighter, but I can also be a fire starter just the same. At the end of the day, I look like I am the fighter, you know? Controlled burning, just slightly less controlled. Jackstack, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, lovely. You knew someone would tell you? Yeah, me. I told me. Me. I was just casually watching a Scavod. And I was like, yeah, this is great. Let me just listen to this. Actually, truth be told, I think I saw someone talk about Scar's VOD, but for another reason. I think there was like some other thing that they were talking about. I was like, oh yeah, let me just put on this VOD. 8 out of a possible 9 new trades made. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I started watching it for like another reason because there was another bit people were talking about. I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch this bit. And then I just left it running. And that's when I got to the second bit. I still haven't opened this chest yet. This has been the biggest tease. I just need to film my intro so I can open this shulker box and know what's in it. That's not... Yeah, imagine if I said that's not... Oh gosh, anyway. It's fine. Okay, right. So, that's all cleaned up. Now, I did say... Oh, I want to go check out what Gem needs for the Nether Hub, because Gem's actually doing some Nether Hub stuff now. So I just want to see what resources she needs as well. And we're also going to try and design... Okay, you guys are loud. We're going to try and design a shield for the fire station. Would be really cool, I think. Leave it to the end of the season. No, that would be really annoying to me just being there for that long. I am going to open it. I just got to do my intro. I have now green and Z clippies for the video to start it off. So I'm going to have to keep that in mind when I record my intro. Okay, we've also got to get the horn from the goats. Let's set up a sheep farm, I think, is what I actually want to do. I want to get a sheep farm. Where are we going to put the sheep farm? Don't really have any room inside, to be honest with you. But we could put a little secret hole somewhere for the sheep farm. You know, we can just hide it away for now, and then in the future we can build a whole building for it and just move it. What are we thinking? I think technically this wall would be open. Because this should just be directly to the outside. And I could probably just dig a little wall in here. This is a sheep farm wall. You know, what do we think? A nice little sideway doorway. Yeah, that could totally work there. I would have to be careful though, because it's in the direction of the tunnel. You don't really need much space. Yeah, that one was a stretch, but I like it. Okay, you know what? I will get cobble because I think I need cobble anyway. Now that dirt is definitely going to be the absolute top. So we're going to try and go down a little bit after going through the doorway here. Make a little staircase into a nice little secret sheep zone. Might be fun to retexture flint and steel into a bucket of water. So that nobody could catch me doing it, right? Is that what you're saying? I'm just putting out the fires. What do you mean the fires are starting when the water bucket is conveniently getting placed? You're right. I just have my alter ego. We all make alter egos on here, right? First time chatting in here, but the stream is making me less nervous when going to basic training today. Going to basic train? Wait, are you doing firefighter stuff? Shamina? Welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello. Sheep zone for all the color? Yeah, well, we're gonna need like a sheep of every color for sure. Absolutely. You know what? This is probably gonna just stay. Luckily, we don't need too much room for the sheep farm. You're doing National Guard. Oh. Okay, well, good luck, lovely. I hope it all goes well for you. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. What if you place fire hydrants? I definitely do need to do fire hydrants as well. I gotta make those. Absolutely have to make those. Okay, that's definitely as far down as I need to go. Let's grab... What kind of floor do we want to do? I think we should go ahead with the grey concrete powder floor. Let's grab more of that. It's gonna be so good to have a sheep farm. Last season, I was constantly out of wool. And then the shops would also be out of wool too. You know, I want to buy a specific color and they wouldn't have that specific color. Now we actually get to make my own. And it's so easy. I don't know why I didn't just make one last season. But yeah, fire hydrants that make splash bottles or for water bucket refill. I think the water bucket refill is good because we could just make a water source in there. And that's kind of all we would really need for that. And that would be a little bit easier. And also a little bit less maintenance, to be honest with you. But yeah, I gotta design the fire hydrants. At least I have the fire watch towers technically designed. I'm actually quite happy with it. Do I give you guys a sneak peek of my little fire watch tower? Like, it's only one little build in what would be otherwise something larger. Like, it's fine. Technically, I've loaded up the single player world already in this instance of Minecraft, so it shouldn't lag the stream out this time. Just asking for someone, is wool flammable? Wool is flammable, yes. Absolutely is flammable. You could. We can do a little sneak peek. What is it? 2,000. Okay, now all 2,600 of you gotta promise that it doesn't go out of this stream. Okay, you're signing an NDA. There's a Clio online. You gotta sign an NDA. All right. There is no sharing of this in other social platforms or anything like that. Okay? Everyone signed it? Your fingers are gotta be sealed. Your lips are sealed, but your fingers gotta be sealed too. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. What I'm gonna do real quick is we're gonna go into BRB. We'll be back on the server really quick. I wouldn't worry too much. We have to go say hi to Cleo in a little bit. Okay, hold on. You guys can't see my Minecraft in you? No, cool. Now, there is stuff that is spoilers in this world, so I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Okay, it is gonna lag my stream. Sorry, we're getting a little laggy. Oh, no. Stream's gonna freeze for a moment. There we go. I didn't think it would lag. Sorry, guys. Now chat's gonna be delayed. It is gonna be delayed. Sorry. Minecraft has this issue where you go into a single player world and it takes forever to load. And it freezes up your computer at the same time. Sorry. Sorry. Unfortunately, it's gonna be delayed by like 20 seconds now. Right. Let me turn down my... Oh, I mean, I could... Yeah, I'll turn down my render distance. That's my FOV. And then I will change my screen over. Still have not turned that down enough. Hold on. That's horrible lag? Yeah, it's not great. The thing is, I loaded this world before stream. It shouldn't have had that. To be fair, I think that was actually less freezing than it usually is. Minecraft, I feel like, needs to kind of figure out why that's doing that, to be honest with you. Okay. And then we go over to this screen. I'm in my single player mocking world. Literally, this is a super fresh world to the point where I pasted in stuff that I did on the server. This is like, this doesn't have anything of anyone's anywhere on here. This is as fresh as it can be. But hey, here is my little, this is my communications tower specifically. It's actually going to work as a Firewatch tower. So this is kind of what I got going on so far. It's one of those things that have a lot of stuff going on at the top with all their little wheels and everything. Got stuff in the background up there. What do you think? I know it's not like, it's not dark and contrasty. And also these should not be green, to be honest with you. But I might leave them. They kind of look cool when they're oxidizing. They're supposed to be, you know, the same state as the stairs, but I accidentally used the wrong type. So, yeah, I tried to emulate one of those like towers that I saw on Google's. So this is my little Firewatch tower. It is big. It's gonna be tall. It has to be tall to be able to see everything. So in the one, the reference that I saw, it had both stairs and a ladder. So it has both. And then you go up here. I haven't done interior on it. But you can go up here. And then you're inside. Okay. You got glass all the way around. Obviously, I have my render distance down because there's things over there that you guys can't see yet. But you look out. And then you can see really far. From all angles. Hey, look, you've seen this is my green screen. That's how I do my my little pearls, my overlapping pearls. But look how much you can see from up here. So it's really good. And you get to walk all the way around. And you can see underneath you too. We signed an NDA. No, you signed an NDA for the tower. Not for my training thing. By the way, this was another version of the fire station that, like, I say another version. It was literally a little facade that I ditched pretty quickly. And then that's when I designed this one. So, you got a couple little things. This is why I design everything. My green screen. But yeah, that's a facade that I completely scrapped. You can sign a second NDA. The NDA you can get from this one is watching my next episode. Then you can sign the NDA. Look, there's a sneak peek. There's a sneak peek of the absolute mess that is going on down there, as well as a sneak peek on that fire truck. There's a fire truck down there. It's a brand new one. It looks terrible. You know what? This perspective is okay because it looks terrible from the backside. I haven't finished designing the back of it yet. I say the back of it. It's like a whole area that I've been building. That I have not finished designing that section yet, which is why it's fine. I'm not too worried about showing you this side. There's a lot going on. But yeah, there's my little tower. So yeah, we're gonna hopefully put some of those around the server. And think about if I want to do any more extra detailing to that. So yeah. I'm gonna go back onto this screen and we're gonna get back on the server. Village is really getting in the way. Yeah, I'm slowly taking out the village, to be honest with you. The buildings will be slowly destroyed, but I'm replacing them with, like, because I'm putting residential places down for the villages and everything. So I'm not taking down the houses, essentially, until I get those built. Okay. What's my Instagram? I think it's Plus and Moo. But I haven't posted on it since, like, 2021. Definitely need one in the shopping district. Yeah, I need one in a few places on the server. Hopefully there should be a nice place to do like a little ender pearl stasis chamber. I don't know, if we go to Cleo, is it going to be spoilers? Oh no, Cleo's not even anywhere near. Cleo's like all the way in the distance somewhere over that way. Cleo ain't even here. How's the height of the tower in comparison to Wells's castle in the background? It's not going to be as tall as Wells's castle. I'm actually not too sure. And I haven't got a Lightmatica to compare it either, to be honest with you. Gym time? Oh, there's a gym online. When did the gym get online? Did I miss that? Okay. I gotta make this sheet farm when this is needed. If I consider continuity, I don't like connected glass textures, to be honest with you. Because it gets rid of the framing. I like using the framing in designing builds. I much prefer that over just smooth single pane, to be honest with you. Time to revive the Instagram with all the cat pictures. So the thing is, I wouldn't mind posting on there again, but I have made that an Instagram where it's focused on Minecraft builds, not like real life Polar. So I would just feel awkward posting anything other than the builds on that profile. Okay. What kind of stairs do we want? This is obviously gonna be, we need to do our in-between bit, which is gonna be the tuff. Okay. Need a little bit of tuff in there. There we go. But the Nugget Gallery? Yeah, well, there is actually a whole profile that is called Nugget Gallery that I haven't posted on. I honestly can't remember the login. I could definitely get it if I just actually looked into it. and just made the thing to do the whole forgot password stuff. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I don't use Instagram much. Okay, and then staircase-wise, we could do... Do we want to do the same staircases over there, or do we want to just go for a stone brick? I'm kind of feeling a stone brick more because it's a bit more basement-like. We want more cat pictures. You get the cat pictures on the Twitters when I feel like posting cat pictures. You wouldn't get any more cat pictures on there than you do on Twitter, to be honest with you. Given that would require you to be on Twitter. Or Blue Sky. I posted a picture on Blue Sky recently of Nugget and Olive. Nugget Alive, where it's just streams of the kitties. Oh, golly go. They move around too much to do a thing like that. They move around too much, but also not enough at the same time for a stream, you know? A bit of both. Oh, I could just do this for my stone brick. There we go. Are the cats in their short hair season? They are in their short hair season, but Nugget is still as fluffy as ever. I think he's not as short hair as he like previously got. He's still really fluffy for this summer. Right, I have no idea how much space I'm actually gonna need for all these colors. How many colors in Minecraft are there, guys? I forget. Some of us don't have Twitter or Blue Sky. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna cover all the social medias. I don't use Instagram, so what are we gonna do about that? We're at a stalemate. I don't use Instagram. You don't use Twitter or Blue Sky. I don't know what you didn't want to do with that. Me and Instagram don't really see eye to eye. 16. Okay. And then we're looking at... Okay. It's usually 1 space, 1 space, 1. It's that kind of situation. Technically, you can put them all right next to each other, but it's not that good of an idea. Okay. Gotcha. I think it needs to be somewhat a little bit taller as well. We're going to have to dig down because we want the sheep... well, actually, no, they're going to be raised a little bit with the chests at walking height. So that's fine. Can post the pictures on Discord. I'm not that like phased, honestly, about posting kitty pictures. I just post it wherever I feel like posting them. Am I active on Twitter? I am, technically. I'm not as active as some people. Like, some people post things every day. There are times on Twitter where I won't post anything for a good half a month. And then I'll suddenly post like 3 or 4 things over the 3 or 4 days. So I go through different phases. Everybody, look at the server! Guys, it's only 1:22 in the morning. Why is the server so busy? Usually there's like 2 people on at this time of day. Why is everybody awake right now? To be fair, a lot of these people are British. But this is not that there's so many people. Genuinely, I'm so used to having like 1 or 2 people around at this time. This is so weird. Yeah, Beefers is on too. Beef was on just before stream as well. This is crazy. Thing is building a mountain. He is building a mountain. I did offer to help too, but... New Year's resolutions, make more videos. Yeah, actually, Dot, you got a fair point. Everyone's starting to come back from holiday now and going, you know what? It's video time. Got a good point. Monday clocking in. Oh my gosh. I'm just not used to it. Okay, so we need some markers for things. We're gonna have to also get my redstone box out as well. Thank you. And we need a bit of glass. First Monday of the new year. I wish I was that motivated. I've just been sitting in creative twiddling my thumbs. Trying to figure my base out. Okay. I didn't actually make any New Year's resolutions this year. I don't usually, to be honest with you. I kind of just set my goals as they come. The resin armor trims look so amazing. The resin armor trims? The ones I'm using at the moment aren't resin, because I didn't have any at the time, but I'm sure resin would look awesome. Okay. We need to get resin, actually. But I don't think there's any parts to grab. Okay. Right, we're over here. Let's go over here. I'm gonna mark some things down. So the way... Oh, we need grass. Hold on. Sorry, I'm going back and forth. I'm doing the headless chicken thing. This is me forgetting everything I need for a sheep farm. Just a little bit of grass for now. We don't run Hermit Clock. That's whoever runs that, Ruby. Okay, so we're gonna have to work backwards because it's been a while since I've made one. Now, if we put a sheep right at the edge here, we could have collection containers all the way along. Oops. We'll do both sides. Now, these obviously need hoppers running into them. Okay, so we're gonna have that. We're gonna need... We need... Let's see. It's gonna have to go up by 2, because otherwise the grass is gonna affect the chest opening. So it might even have to go up like that again. And then you need to have your grass for the sheepsies. Basically there. I'm forgetting though, because that's otherwise gonna land on the grass, and that would be annoying. You have to have mine carts, don't you? So technically, you would just do... I'm trying to remember exactly how this works. I need mine carts. I need rails. Do I have rails in here? I do have rails. I don't have a mine cart on me. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Iron? Iron, please? Hello? Do I need to get some more iron, by the way? Not too bad. Okay, we're just gonna make one for now. Just so I know exactly what I need to be doing. Hi, Rando in the chat. How you doing? Welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we got a little cart. Sheepsies as well, my favorite animal. Ah, your favorite animal is a sheep? I love it. We love our sheepsies. Okay. So, obviously, we've got to have the minecart in the block, which means this is going to have to go down like that. And then what you got to do is you got to like do your little carts. And then you kind of put it inside the block. From what I remember. You go around. You get your cart. You put it on there. Did not mean to do that. But you put it on there. Did not mean to do that. I've forgotten the exact method of doing this. Dun, dun. Usually piston the grass into the hopper cart block. You piston the grass into it. Yeah, fair, that works too. I think you can do it this way though. Then you can just like push it in that way. And then that's technically in. Of course, it's not a hopper minecart. I have to make it into one. Okay, but that is the method. And then it's fine. Okay. Can I break that without breaking the block? Oops. No, that's... Huh. Didn't show a hitbox for the cart. Alright. Let's turn that into a hopper minecart. This is going horribly. You go in there. We put you into that. We actually officially make this a hopper minecart. Okay, because that's going to go like that. That's going to go like this. We go boops, we go boops, we go boops. And then we go boops. And in it goes. Okay. Doesn't look very good, though. If it could straighten up, that would be great. It's not going to straighten up, but that's okay. All right. So that's in there. Then the other grass block goes there. They're going to have a little bit of a munch. So then they get like 2 grass blocks, right? Oh no, that one is the one where you put glass on top of it. So that the grass constantly has something to grow from. Sheep go in there. Sheep munch grass. Hopper minecart picks up. That goes into those hoppers and down it goes. Fantastic. Okay, now we need the automatic shearers. So we're going to have to dig up a little bit, technically. Unless we want to move everything down by 1. And then we can sheep. We can look at the sheep a little bit more. Can even put it down twice if we want to. right? So we embed the chests down here, just under some trapdoors. Because I like the idea of being able to see the sheepsies, you know? We put them in there. We put some trapdoors down. We're vibing. Because then that will then put the sheep. Let's see. There we go. That's attached, right? Yep, that's attached. Okay, that goes on there. And then the sheep's technically on this level. I feel like that looks so much better. Why 2 hoppers? Because I need to put the full block of grass there. If the full block of grass is one lower, then it interacts with the chest and I can't open the chest. I know there's different ways you can do that technically. Technically, I put the grass going in the other direction if I want to. No sun for these sheep. Sadly, no. Okay, so what level is that? So that is there. And you would be able to see that immediately. If we did 1 hopper, then yeah, it would be exactly. What I could do with the grass, potentially, is make it come from behind. But I think we need room for all of the shears and stuff for that. Let's plan that out. So we need an observer. We need dispensers. Okay. Let's dig this back a little bit. I like to get a cobblestone, actually. The sheep can have an end rod. It'll be some good looking light in here. I know there's no sun. I know it's kind of lame. But that's okay. We can make that work. Okay. So then we need dispenser here. I mean, at that point, you look at the grass, right? So you'll do that instead. Oops, that needs to be facing the other way. So you look at the grass. Whenever the grass changes its ID, then you insert, you make the thingamajiggy go off. But of course you need the signal to get there in the first place. Because I don't think that signal makes it. It does not. And I've gone and done that to the thing, but that's okay. Let's see. Trying to think how, because we'd need to get the signal back around to that. The other one, you just, the B one, you don't go, do it from the top. This one, we're just gonna have to do a bit of a signal behind. Okay. Could we do it by... What's the best way to just get that signal up and going? Can I... Sorry, let me just work things out. As a very out of practice and non-redstoner, I'm just testing things. Ah, yeah, that works. Okay. Or is that, do I not? I don't even have to do that. I just need to do this. Technically, yeah, because it's powering this block, right? Oops. Yeah, okay. So I added one more redstone bit too long, but I still made it work. I still made it work. Look at that. All right, it's fine. Okay. Well, that's good. Just one little piece. One little piece is good. So we can hide that behind the wall then. This is really crowded for the sheep. I think we can make this 1 block taller. Basically, my main thing that I'm still like getting to know and learn is conducting the power of redstone, like how you can get it to certain places in a more compact way. Obviously, I've got all the solutions for getting it in a really long roundabout way, which is what I like to call pearlstone. But I'm learning the compact version of it. And how many liberties you can take. Okay, so that's a little bit taller. So we can have... So that's going to lower down anyway. Do we think... Is there room? Technically, you could put the grass block here instead. With the glass in the middle, and then you wouldn't have to have one on the front. That would work. If we do the in-between. And then you could still raise it down again, and then your grass could be on this level. If you want to really look at the sheep. Because this could work, right? What if we do this row of grass? That goes all the way down. Right? And the sheep goes on this spot. And it's like, it's right there. We put the minecarts in that grass block and they're vibing. Glass goes here. That could work. And then we get to just see the sheep as they are. I'm actually tempted to raise that up by 1 block. Because then we can kind of have this little decoration option underneath them where we can make like a nice little, I don't know, we can put shelves or something underneath. I think I like it 1 more up. So let's put them 1 more up. This is why we plan things out first and we test things out and see what we want to do. Oops, that's not my sock. There we go. Pong UK, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why do we need the minecart? So the minecart, the hopper minecart, basically, what's happening here, right? So the sheep is going to be sitting on top of that grass block. When the observer sees the grass block change to dirt, it'll send a signal to the dispenser and shear the sheep. The thing is, when you drop a block on top of this, obviously, you know what I mean. When you put a block on top of that, it's not going to fall through, regardless of whether you've got a block underneath it or not. You can use mud for stuff like that, but we need grass for the sheep in particular. So you need a way for something to collect those blocks. So when you put a hopper minecart inside the block that is technically on top of that hopper, that's then able to pick up these little blocks on top. Yeah, I know, Jersey. That's what we adjusted the design for, lovely. Thank you, though. Toxic Poison, thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had 2 because I had the grass at the front before, but we've already adjusted the design. Very many grass. I would love grass slabs. That would be amazing. Okay, so we're gonna put our grass up 1 more block here. Chests are gonna be on that level. Grass is gonna be here. Okay, so let's break that all down. Now I could, yeah, maybe I could put it on a rail on top of the cart, but then that raises it up again, right? If we just put the hopper minecart inside the block, it actually makes the whole contraption a little bit smaller. Let's dump all this in here for a second. So we're going to compact it a little bit here so we can have the sheep at a nice viewing range. Obadiah, if you're asking that question, you probably know what it means by now. I would come under the assumption. Pearl design looks better, Amo. It just keeps it a little bit nicer and neater, you know? Okay. And we won't... I don't think we're going to be seeing much of the minecarts here. They're going to be all a little bit tucked away. Okay, hopper here. There we go. And then, of course, this grass is going to be here on top of like so. That's when the sheep are going to be on that. We're going to have to... The grass is also going to be here, but we're going to have to do the minecarts first. Oopsie daisies, didn't mean to break that wall. Okay. Then that's going to look at the grass block. So observer there. Redstone dust here. And then you... Little, oh, not there. Not there. Don't do that on my grass. We do that there. Okay. You just received your Postmaster Pearl plushie. Very nice. Thank you so much for getting a Postmaster Pearl plushie, lovely. Thank you. I'm glad it arrived safely. How do you quick move things into the shulker like that? You only know shift. You talking like when I did this one? The click and drag is actually that one's a mod. But for blocks that are the same, you can pick up any kind of block. Just have something in your little cursor, hold down shift and double click. And then it brings everything of the same kind of block into the next inventory that you're looking into. But yeah, this one, that one's a mod that I actually didn't intend to install this season, but it was just part of the mods that I downloaded. in our list. And I was like, you know what? I'm keeping that because it's great. I feel like we should have that in Minecraft. But yeah, for the same kind of blocks, doesn't matter what you have on your cursor, have something on there. Hold shift, double click. And it transfers all the same kind of ones in there. You know what it's called? I don't actually know which mod it is that's doing that. So I have no idea. Unfortunately. But it would be a nice quality of life thing if it was added to Minecraft, wouldn't it? Okay, we're just going to break this whole area here because that's where our redstone's going to be. We go bloop, bloop. And then we go bloop. Okay. So that's a work in progress. We need a no, I need my grass, which I thought would be in my hand. There it is. Grass. We need bloop. We need bloop. And this one. And then I need more observers. I'm out of observers. All right, we gotta craft some of those. I believe it's called mouse tweaks. Is it mouse tweaks? Ah, yeah, I do have mouse tweaks, so that would make sense. That's a good shout. Okay. Let's chuck those in here for a second. I'm going to chuck these in here for a second, because that's what we're building with. And let's go craft those up. I don't think I have item scroller. I don't think I liked item scroller. There's item swapper. Different item swap. I don't even know what that one does, to be honest with you. Some of these I don't know. I just downloaded them from Zuma's mod lists. Gotta do a mouse tweaks. Do we rage bait Gem or Grian? Honestly, I don't think you can. I would not know how. Honestly, would not know how to rage bait them both, because they rage bait everyone else. You don't just simply rage bait a rage baiter. Like, I don't know if you can. Ether rage baits Gem. How? How is he performing the magic? Okay, how do we do make dispensers? Sorry, observers. It's quartz and stuff. Quartz, redstone, cobbly. All right. Got some redstone. Quartz is upstairs and cobbly's here. What is it? 6? Might as well make a whole stack. Quartz, redstone, and cobbly. Quartz is over here. And we do 2 of those. All right. Get back a gem for the B argument? I can't. I don't know. Ether rage bait a gem by calling her homely. In all honesty, I don't think Ether meant to though, right? Like when you think of homely, you don't think of what it came out as. When someone says homely, I think, oh, cozy. Homely. But turns out that's not what that means when referring to somebody. I don't blame Ethan for doing that one. That was an unintentional rage bait. Okay, she's only a month older than you. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean she's only a month? Yeah, what about it? Let's see, dispenser. All right, we're gonna need a few more dispensers of this. Oops, that's my pork chops. Give me that. Okay, that's hooked up now. We just need to dig this one out. So we need 16 of these. Chest, please. Okay, that one goes in there. Right, now we're just gonna make sure we can set up the mine carts properly, right? And we're gonna have to make a bunch of mine carts. That's what we're forgetting to do right now. Okay, let's go make some mine carts. So we have middle and crystal cluster degree and might do something. But that looks too cool. I'm not a big rage beta person anyway, to be honest with you. Not really my style. Okay, so we need at least 16 of these. We got 1. I'm not gonna be able to fit all these in my inventory. Yep, nope. Okay, we're down 5. That's fine. And then we make some hopper minecarts. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more hoppers as well. That's fine, not a problem. Let's chuck at least a few of these in. So we don't need to edit this section technically, right? We're fine. This chest is in the way. Oh! I missed the hopper down here. That would have been really awkward. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think everything else is hoppers, right? No, it doesn't. I didn't put hoppers in any of these. Oh, I'm a stinky butt. Wait, no, these are hoppers. They look like stone. Never mind. I did. I'm joking. I did put hoppers there. I was kidding. Did you believe me? I need hoppers. I'm a jolly baiter. A jolly baiter. I don't know if those two go together. Okay. How can you bait someone into being jolly? Okay. Now the last one's got a hopper as well. See, look at that. It looks like stone, doesn't it? Like it's slightly darker, but because it's between the thingamabob, it looks like I haven't done it yet. Alright, there we go. And then we go... Oops, yep, I gotta break all of these, because otherwise we can't do the thing. Just gotta make sure I'm doing it in the right process. And then I can make it more efficient for all the others when I do them. Okay, do this temporarily for now. And then we do all this one by one. Alright, here we go. Bloop. And then in it goes. Okay. Lovely. And then we do this one by one. Okay. Another one. We go bloop. We go bloop. And... Ah, dang it. I broke the car. Ah! Golly goo. Come on. Give me that. Get back in there. I ain't done with you yet. Jelly baiting is with... Oh. Oh, but crafty drow. Oh, come on! Alright, hold on. Go. Lock in, pal. Just lock in. These rails are rage baiting me right now, and it's only I'm rage baiting myself. Right. Simple. Thank you. Dear me. Dear me, what was that? Okay, ready? We have to go up because I can't break it otherwise. I just break my minecart. Do you hear that? Fireflies, can you do that again? It was really lovely how I heard the fireflies. Okay, hold on. Let me just chuck that in there real quick. No, someone's sleeping! I want to hear the fireflies. Oh! Oh, we had the buzzers for all of 2 seconds. They were lovely. Okay. Hey, that one went in nice. Look how lovely that one went in. Can this one do that? Yes! Okay, this one doesn't want to do it. If I just do this. No? 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 Okay, well, this one doesn't want to. But the others look really nice. Why doesn't that one want to? To be fair, I'm putting blocks there anyway, so it's not a big deal. But, you know, it would be nice if that was just, you know, a thing. Now, I can put the grass down, right? Should still be able to do this. No, I can't. Okay, so that's a okay, that obviously we can with that one. We're gonna have to piston at least the grass blocks in between. Unfortunately. That's fine. So we need to then do this. Okay, let's get the rest of these minecarts in. We're also gonna have to establish... We're gonna want 8 on either side. If it's 16 colors, 8 on either side I think is a good idea. I don't want to break that last cart run. There we go. Okay, in you go, little buddy. Look at you all slipping in there all nicely and stuff. Okay. So that's, how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we gotta dig it a little bit more. Little bit more. How's it going with your trainee? I haven't really been on as much. I've been in creative doing actually designing the training tower for him. So I haven't been on the server as much, I admit. I've been creativing. First one's gonna bother us now. I'm glad that you've mentioned that. Because part of me was gonna fix it. But now I'm gonna leave it. Yes. And you said you can't rage bait? This is true. I mean, it's not that I can't rage bait. It's just there's certain people that I would struggle to rage bait. I can rage bait you guys, that's not a problem. That's easy. You guys make it easy for me, honestly with you. Alright. We do a little diggy here, one chest in here. Okay, so that makes 1, 6. I gotta remember the chat's a little behind today because I let in my single player world. 7. And then number 8 right over here. Okay, we can push them right up against the wall. That's fine. Okay. I'll dig it one more block back just in case. Chat does it themselves. I don't even have to try, honestly, with you. Like, you give me too much credit. You know, it's like the teacher giving me an A for cheating on an exam or something like that, you know? I just stole your homework. Oh, golly go. Alright, one more. We dig back. The real rage bait was the friends we made along the way. I mean, I don't know, some of you have rage bait, so... But I'm not a big fan of rage bait in general. Miracle! It's very easy to rage bait me. It only takes somebody saying something about myself or my intention that cannot be further from the truth. Don't know if anyone can write. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of misinformation, to be honest. I can vibe with that. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Miracle. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Toxapoison, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome on into the Spud family as well. Thank you so much. And Pong, I already thanked you for yours, but thank you again. We got Walking Corpse. Thank you for the 52 months coming on by. Thank you, thank you. ADHD Blobs, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome on in. Fiery Fiends, thank you for that prime sub. Thank you so much. Sorry, I've been rambling a little bit today. We got Milady Lava with 100 biddies earlier. It's absolutely flammable. You use wool to mark your mine and it burns when there's lava around, so irritating. Yeah, you gotta be careful with wool in Minecraft. Amazingly enough, so I was actually thinking of doing a whole thing, like maybe even a little quiz, or just an information center about, is this flammable? Like, just the building is completely just called, is this flammable? Yes or no? Because there are some blocks in Minecraft that you'd actually be surprised they're not flammable. Or technically are, but they don't burn. They just set fire to the air around them. Things like signs. Signs do not burn. Fun fact. There's another thing that also doesn't burn. I think trapdoors also don't burn. Trapdoors have the same thing. It's really weird. Dun, dun, dun. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's all in there. Did I put my observers away? I did, didn't I? Observers, please. Observer. Moss carpet? Do you think what about carpets in general? You say moss carpet. What about carpets completely? Where am I? There they are. Carpets entirely. Can see someone just trying to set them on fire and find out. Well, Zuma was basically doing that. I think he was like figuring out if a sign was flammable, and that's what it brought up to question for me. Like, I would have assumed that kind of stuff indeed is flammable, but yeah, it's not. It does not burn. It's safe. Safe as can be in Minecraft. Have I hopped that yet? I hope I have. I have no idea, actually. I have. Okay. And now I can put that down. Get out of here. I'm so glad carts don't break apart anymore when you break them. Alright. Crafting tables can't burn, but they can light other portals, right? Crafting tables not burn. Nether logs can't be used as fuel because they are like... They're a wood that's in the nether. That one honestly makes sense. But for some reason, yeah, their planks can be used as fuel. Can they not? Oh gosh. Oh, the others came out so nice. Well, that's fine. If there's two of them, that's okay, right? Okay, this one I haven't done the hoppers yet. The thing is, I'm curious. So, if F3, I think my F3 is a bit different. I don't think it has the burnable. Guys, wasn't there a whole thing in vanilla Minecraft where you can change what shows on F3 now? I've forgotten how to get back to that because there's things like the biome type that's missing for me. And I have no idea how to get it back. I swear Minecraft added a whole thing and I don't know how to get back there again. F3 and F6. That didn't work. Maybe it's because I have something conflicting. No, I don't have anything on F6. Is the debug stuff messing with it? Oh, is it in the debug area? What about debug options? Guys, I'm not 10 years old. I know Alt F4, you cheeky little nuggets. Da da. Showed on your screen that you unbound it. I'm assuming it's probably debug options. Yeah, nice. Okay, thank you. Literally got baited last year. I was 10 years old last year. Right. In before Twitch bans me for saying that. Please don't. I'm almost 30. Oh, golly go. Let's see. Chunk generation stat, chunk render stat. So what was I doing again? We were checking for flammable. Looking at block, looking at NT, looking at fluid. Player position, boost effect, sound mood. Free cam position, TPS, iris. 3D crosshair chunk borders. Skylight levels. Flammable's not on there. Fire isn't on there. Am I blind? Looking at entity or block will show flammable. Okay. Yeah, that would be viable. Okay, entity or block. We'll do fluid as well. Oh, that's so much more stuff on screen. Alright, oh gosh. Okay, so now we just want to check out signs. Let's see if Minecraft considers it flammable. Because it will set fire to the air around it, regardless of whether the item's flammable or not. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? I don't see it. The flammable thing. Am I missing something else? Maybe. Looking at block. Pre-cam looking at block. Visualize block light levels. Enter supporting block. No. Yeah, no, signs don't burn, Tiger Master. We're just wondering if Minecraft says that they're flammable, despite not. Because they still set fire to things around them. So we're just having a look. That wasn't supposed to go in there. Let me just get a little test sign. We put it outside in a contained area. And then we'll go set it on fire. This is what I need a testing facility. That's what I need. Let's have a little look-see here. Okay, nice and safe in the middle of a bunch of students. Waterlogged is false. Don't think, like... Do I have... Maybe let's just get a... something that can burn. Real quick. I don't want to look at outside the game, say baby. This is just testing for inside the game and what it tells you. I already know the facts of the thing of how a sign works. We're wondering if Minecraft knows. I don't think we've got it up on screen properly. 3 and F6. No, that's not there. Are you sure it shows in F3? I mean, it would make sense if it does, but it's not up here. Will sign burn if it's the other block that's burning? No, signs just straight up don't burn. But they catch the air around them on fire. F3 doesn't show flame status. So we went on this whole thing because someone said it was an F3 and it's not. Mini HUD. Oops, that's not... I forget what mini HUD is, that one. Oh, got stinking light medic. There we go. Maybe. Not for mini HUD. So, flammable is not a thing on here. What about block state? Block properties? Maybe? No. No. I was hoping it would be in there. Okay, this has so much more in it though. That would be horrible to try to find it. Worry, I'm gonna Alt F4 your message in a second. You nugget. Bonus XP. Da, da, da. Main rendering toggle? Yeah, I do. You mean info? That's FPS. Info block break speed, info speed. Ping. Article count, difficulty, entities, light level, biome. Distance, chunk sections, region file. Block properties we just turned on and that wasn't a thing, it didn't work. I'll turn that on anyway, but it's not gonna be it. Info horse jump. Oh, I totally have to turn those on. That's really handy to know. And speed. And health. I don't think it's even in here. Maddie, the Alt F4 goes way, way back. Alt F4 is like a 20-year-old joke at this point, if not older. Twitch streamer, yes. Twitch viewer. Hi Marcel, welcome in, lovely. Okay. I don't think that one's gonna work. Oops, that's not meant to go. Yep, don't want that. That, got it. All right, well, dang, it would have been fascinating. Yeah, it was at the very top, Ethan. It was on. Main rendering toggle. Like, it's the info lines were down the bottom corner for me. That was those down here. Alt F4 is Windows 3.1. Gosh, what year was that? Windows 3? And we're getting old out here. That's okay. We're done with looking up info lines. That's fine. That's all good. We can do trial and error. But I was just curious if Minecraft would recognize that it was flammable, even though it's not. All right. Curiosity killed the time, is what that is. we can do much better things with our time than looking up info lines. Okay. Let's chuck all these hopper boys in. And then we can go on about our little sheep day. What are we at time right now? We're 3 hours too, so I want to make sure we get enough of this stuff done. Okay. Distraction over. Yes, indeedy. Distraction over. I mean, I feel like it was relevant, though. That kind of stuff's good to know, you know? Especially when you're playing Minecraft and you want to know if things are flammable or not. Kind of surprised it's not in F3. It would be really cool to have that as a, have that in F3 for people to know. Would be a good block state situation. Okay, in we go. Keep going with the sheepsies. Now I have to get all the sheep in here as well. Well, forgetting that that's a thing that I've got to do. I'm going to redo this minecart. Because I like the idea of all the minecarts being nice and straight. I wasn't going to, but I am going to, okay? We're going to make it a little bit nicer and a little bit neater. Alright, because the other one, as long as you just like... Okay, that was a little too forward. No! You suck! Okay, well, you know, I was. Never mind. Turns out it's much more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. Get the other... Oh, it's in the hopper, isn't it? Can I have that? Thank you. Never mind. Looking forward to minecarts being... Oh my gosh. Okay, I need some more hoppers. You're a few months too early, Patricia. Although, to be honest, all year round should be that. Where am I? Am I out of hoppers already? I am out of hoppers. No worries, Calypso. Thank you so much for coming in today, lovely. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good one. So that was 8 on one side. So let's do 9 because I think we're missing 1 more. Right? Oh, actually, no, we're going to need a whole lot more. Just make them all. I'm going to need so many more. We're going to have to go to the Wren's farm and go grab some iron. Easy to piston push? Nope. 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 It would not be easier. It would be more painful, actually. Absolutely would not be easier. Like with this one, I just gotta place 3 rails and stick the minecart in. When it comes to the blocks, I have to put the piston up there, power the piston, activate it, then plunk it in. Like, this is less messing around, at least for me anyway. They're pretty similar, but all of this is gonna get covered up. So unless you really care about what angle the carts are on, it doesn't really matter. And look at that, it's done. Just get back from running errands in the snow, and a pearl stream is perfect to come up in bed with. You were doing snow errands? Or not specifically snow errands, but running errands in the snow? Is it powdered snow? Do you have powder snow today? Powdered snow seems so nice. But it would be horrible doing errands in the snow. I feel like it would not be very pleasant. Am I out of dispensers as well? I am. Okay. Is it super late where you're at? It's currently 2 AM for me at the moment. Not crazy late yet. Reduces down to 2 steps though. Place power the activation and plonking comes packaged with that. It's all negligible. You've got to place, push, activate, which is the same as push the minecart. Then you got to break everything again. Like if I was doing piston, I would have to piston it from above, which means I'd have to make sure I have blocks to be able to put the piston on to begin with. And then put the piston down and then activate the piston. Whereas here, I've already got blocks that are part of the whole thing anyway. You know, it doesn't matter really at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. It's nasty since it's frozen all the pavements have slipped. Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh, so you got black ice kind of is what you're saying, maybe. Or is that just regular ice? I imagine the roads would be pretty dangerous in that kind of situation. It would be horrible to drive on. Why are we hiding minecarts in dirt? So that whenever a block falls on that grass block, then the minecart picks it up. Have you considered mini games for the season, like a fire whack-a-mole and training area and such? Last season was amazing. Yeah, I've got mini games that I intend to do, but I've just got to establish everything else first. Mini games are a little bit low on my priority right now. I just got to get the base going so we can actually get the fire interactions happening, because I can have a fire station, but without the things to actually put out the fires, it just doesn't go anywhere. So that has to come first before we do any mini games. And I'm not there yet. But minecarts under the grass block also work? They do, but you would have to then lower everything one more block. This way, you compact it by 1 block. Just a station without the equipment. It's just another building without the equipment at the end of the day. What about saving the bees? What about taking your bees home and keeping them in a safe environment? I tell ya, if I knew being a firefighter was this rough, I wouldn't have been a firefighter this season. Save your own dang bees! Are you shells in front of the grass block to hide the crooked minecarts? Already intending to do details like that. That's why I'm not that phased with the, what they look like. Okay. What about cats stuck in trees? Luckily, Minecraft cats don't get stuck in trees that often. If you hadn't chosen to be a firefighter, what role would you have done this season? Not a clue. Firefighter is what, like, fire spread wasn't on when I opted to be a firefighter this season. It was turned on after I decided to be a firefighter. So I didn't decide to be one because of fire tick. I didn't really have any other concept in my mind at the moment, at that time. It was actually Jam, was it Jam that suggested, or Chat? It might have been Chat. Suggested the firefighter thing. So I'm not really sure what else I would have done in that instant. Chest needs to go here. Okay. Gonna leave it as powder or turn it into concrete? This one stays as powder. We're dealing with last one, you save what I can. At the end of the day, everybody has to know that if a fire happens, there's usually usually something that gets burnt. And unfortunately, if everyone stands out with their phones recording it, instead of doing something about it, then there's probably gonna be casualties if there happens to be a bee in the vicinity. Can't save everything. Wasn't it sausage on? Nope. Nope. Sausage said that on vampires because it was already a thing. Everyone's got their timeline of events a bit mixed up on that one. That whole firefighter thing came up before that. Sausage was teasing the audience with that. But it's not where it originated. Bystander effects. But the thing is, I wouldn't have a job on the server if Hermits weren't menaces. Because at the end of the day, with fire spread on, it's not as challenging or scary, I feel like, as people think it is. It's pretty easy to not have your base set on fire, especially with copper rods these days as well. How far back do I need to take this? 1, 2, 3, and then up 1. Okay. Need to delete by one more row. But yeah, it's pretty easy to not set your base on fire, to be honest with you. So without the Hermits, there probably wouldn't be much firefighter content. That's exactly why we got the rage baiting thing going on too, because it's just as a bit of a funny bit. Need to find a way to get back at them. Getting back at them would just be not saving their base if it starts burning down. If you annoy the firefighter, then I don't think the firefighter's gonna be in much of a rush to try to help you when something actually does happen. Bystander firefighter. Yeah, let me get my phone out and start recording it. That sounds like a great idea. We could do that. What do you reckon? Bystander firefighter? It's my new role for this season. The thing is, with the whole firefighter thing, I now feel an obligation to the firefighters in the world that I actually want to try to do well for the sake of our firefighters. I want to do well. Because there's a lot of firefighters that have been watching the content. And I'm like, man, if I just keep sucking at actually doing the firefighting thing, that's not a great representation for them. You put out lava for fuel in your basement yesterday and somehow it jumped up the wall straight to the roof and burned half your house in a few minutes. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta be really careful if you're doing fire and you have fire spread on. I mean, a lot of people generally, like, how big was the distance there? Is it Aliqua? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, lovely. Like, if you've got your roof, like, 2 or 3 blocks from the lava, it will set on fire. Even if there's air in between, it will jump, 100%. It's got, like, a radius to it. Bucko Versus, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Observer needs to go into the grass. Gotta take off when he started playing Minecraft and you've had the absolute best time showing her all the things. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you for an amazing stream. Sure, appreciate you and hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Red Woman. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you, thank you. And I hope they have the absolute best time playing Minecraft. There's nothing quite like your first experience playing the Minecrafts. It's the days that I miss. I remember getting on and everything was so new and exciting. I genuinely remember my first days pretty well in Minecraft. I don't remember a lot of like whatever we were speaking about because I was with friends at the time. But I certainly remember being like amazed that there was a whole other dimension to go into, such as the Nether and all that kind of good stuff. No, we're not rage baiting people, guys. I don't personally have any interest in rage baiting people. I will leave everyone else to do the rage bait. I'm not a big rage baiter. We're sitting 3 Minecraft days trying to catch a bunny. You didn't know that you could hold a carrot and it would follow you? That's so unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. Can we wholesome bait clear? Why are we fascinated with bait all of a sudden? Are we going fishing? Can we use bait in the context of fishing? I feel like I much prefer that. Okay. So minecart time. We're gonna have to make a bunch more of those. I got it though eventually. You got a yellow one. You mean like, oh, like one of the desert bunnies? One of the kind of like more paler looking ones? Sounds like something. Sounds like someone would say if they were unk. You know what? If not enjoying rage bait, the whole premise of rage baiting and the word of it means that I'm unk, so be it. I'm okay with that. I don't find entertainment in making people mad. We need to go get some more iron. Okay, put that in there by accident. Okay. What is uncle? Apparently uncle, but I feel like there's like there's a light meaning of, yeah, it just means uncle. And then there's the meaning of just like you're super old and you don't know these new generation lingo things. Talking about the baby, what? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about though, right, Nickety? I knew you were talking about the bait part. It means uncool. See, that's another one. I have no idea these days. You want to go home? Where is home? Where is home? The Guild at Night? This is the question, I feel like. The bunnies were giant in old Minecraft. They were big in old Minecraft? I don't remember them being that big. This is Ren's base. Ren should be back somewhat soon. Maybe, I think Ren's coming back in like a week. Still got a week without Ren. It's sad days. Oh, it's been emptied recently. This used to have a whole bunch of iron blocks on it. We'll take a few stacks because we need to make a bunch of hoppers. There we go. Wait, is he stuck an autocrafter in that? Oh no, that's just the poppies. He's got the poppies in a bone meal now. Okay. Monkey's uncool, is that new? I think that was in like the last couple years or so, right? That became a thing. I have no idea. Some people say it means uncle. Some people say it means uncool. Some people say it basically means you're old. I don't know. Maybe all the above. I got no clue. Sons of the Forest in a week then? It might be 2 weeks. He might come back like the day after Friday. I'm not actually sure when Ren comes back. I just know it's mid-Jan somewhere. And he either could be back in time for Friday, which means he might even just be getting into videos and not do Friday anyway. Or he might be back after Friday. So I'm anticipating there's gonna be at least another quote-unquote 2 more Fridays of Hades before we get back into Sons of the Forest. And your friend group means you're old. I feel like you've all got to come up with some kind of global definition for it, because I feel like that can be problematic. If people say that in the wrong, like, space where people think it means something else. I mean, they're both very similar, but I can see someone not really taking that very kindly. You gotta figure out which one it is, you know? Otherwise, you've got confusion. And none of these sayings should have confusion to them. They should be straightforward. Why are you all making it confusing for yourselves? In every friend group since your childhood, you're usually the one getting poked fun at, rage baited more than others just because you're an easy target. It's a good fun, of course, but it does sometimes make you self-aware. Does anyone feel me? You get a mix. Gotta be in the right context. I mean, I enjoyed yelling at Jem the other day. So. Made for good content. There's always limits to it. You don't want to overdo it, you know? Within your friend group, it's gotta be within the right kind of situation. I feel like. Okay, we're not doing 36. There we go. Make a few of these bad boys. This way of telling us not to call you Unc. Nah, I don't care. I don't really care about that word. It's up to you guys. The thing is though, if you're using uncle as a thing for like unk to mean uncle to mean old, you can be an uncle like in your 20s. You're super young. Because all it requires is for your sibling to have a child. And then you're an uncle or an auntie. Right? So you're going to be in your... Anywhere in your 20s is probably your most likely chance you're going to become one. That is not old. You know? So I don't know how that's getting used as a quote-unquote term for being told that you're old. Because you don't have to be an uncle. You're an actual uncle? I'm an auntie. Believe it or not. I am an auntie, so if you're calling me one, and you made it in that way, then yeah, I fit the bill, sure. Pearl's the fun art. Oh, I love my niece and nephews. They're great. My niece is the only one really old enough to see that I exist. My nephew's a little bit too young still. Anybody past their 20s are already considered old by media standards? That's so weird. That was totally the cool art. The thing is though, in a lot of social situations, like I'm the one that's like, I get scared holding other people's babies. I'm not a big fan of holding other people's kids because I'm just worried I'm gonna drop them or something. You know, I'd be like, no, it's fine. Just grow up a little bit, and then we can color books and play Lego or something together. But give me to hold a baby, it's terrifying. I just sit there awkwardly. I'm not very good. Not very good with babies. I would love to be the fan art though. That sounds like so much fun. You love being old, no one bothers me because you become the age at which you become invisible. Oh. Well, hey, if it works out for you, it works out for you, right? Is this going to be a sheep farm? It sure is. You absolutely know it right off the bat. It's not even my stream title because I wasn't fully sure if I was going to commit to making a sheep farm today, but it's what I'm doing. Once a baby starts staring at me, I stare back, a staring contest. I like doing faces. If a kid's staring at me, I'll do a little face, and it usually gets a little laugh out of them. Because, like, they'll stare at you. You know how, like, kids, when they're just looking, right? Someone else's child in your family, I don't know, they'll just look, right? And they usually scrunch up their face like they're seeing the worst thing in the world in front of them. And then you just make a face at them. Stick out your tongue, puff out your cheeks, and then they laugh. It's like, yeah, that's better. None of that little grumpy face stuff. They all have... They have a certain resting face, kids. They're just so grumpy. They will frown trying to figure out what they're looking at, which is you. And then you do a little face at them and then they smile. A lot of the thing is, I get stared at by kids in stores because I'm tall. That's happened quite a few times, actually. I'll walk past like a mum and their kid, and then this kid just like looks at me for a very long time. They walk past and their head turns like an owl at me. It's like, yep, I know. Yep, I'm tall. Yep, good. Glad we're on the same page. Could be they're just focusing their eyesight isn't that good yet. I'm talking about like babies, toddlers to younger kids. Like I think at that point their eyes have been focused. At least when they're like anywhere between the age of 5 and 10, they've probably got decent eyesight at that point. The tallest person those kids have ever seen. Look, there is still one interaction that I'll remember as one of like the absolute sweetest interactions. I was doing my grocery shopping. And there was this mum and her daughter, and I walked past, and this daughter turns to me and says, "You're something like your hair is really beautiful, your hair is really pretty," or something like that. And I was like, "That is so sweet." It's an interaction I will remember because it was so nice. And I was like, "Oh." I had to look at their mum first to make sure they were okay with me responding and interacting, but they were so nice. Khan, hello, raiders. How we doing? How was The Witcher? I think he was playing The Witcher today, right? Unless he changed his mind. How we doing? Welcome on in. We're talking about being old and young at the same time. How we going? How was Strum? You have a cousin who literally just stare into my soul for like a solid few minutes. Kids are not afraid to stare. That's why I was constantly a thing when you're a kid. Like you get told by your parents, don't stare at people, it's rude. Like, they just haven't learned that you don't stare at people yet. Just at the very least, just make a face. Make a little funny face. Give him a reason to laugh. Kids love that you have green hair and babies just stare. Because it's different. It's great. That's lovely. I used to have a thing with my pop. With my grandfather, where I mean it still happens these days, to be honest with you. But as a kid, when I was young, we would both just stare at each other, right? And we wouldn't break eye contact. And what would happen is my pop would go, oh no, I think actually it was me. I'm trying to remember which way around it was. We would both stare at each other, and it would be we'd just keep staring until one of us eventually says, "What?" Just what? Usually it would be me. Or him. To be honest, I think we did it both ways. One of us would just go, "What?" And it would be a thing that we do. And we still do it to this day and age. We do it on purpose. We'll purposefully stare at each other and just go, "What?" So, it's just a thing. And it obviously stemmed from me also being a starey child. Because I'd always just stare at my pop. Just what? Yeah, exactly. I said it as like a proper Australian accent. What? It's the silliest thing that I still have to this day. I haven't seen Khan yet. Am I blind? I might be blind. Because I think Khan's name color has changed. I don't remember what color he is now. I was always watching and staring ever since a child. Hey, as a kid, you just get so focused on the world, you know? You want to know what's going on. And somehow that always ended up with me staring at my pop. I just put stone in there, I did. I've got to do the stone blocks up here thing anyway. Look at that. I've got to piss in these blocks down anyway. Your blind is here? I have not seen a Khan message. Khan's got the moderator thing. There we go. He did a hello. Okay. I didn't miss too much then. Hello. How is Strum? Although I think I hear him coming anyway. Unless I'm not hearing things right. Okay, that needs to go. Get over here. You just say hello, and then you disappear. Yeah, and that's all you said. I asked how your stream was, and you didn't reply.
I said hello.
That's not how your stream is.
Well, You didn't even
Hey,
see
hey,
my
Kat.
response. Thank you very much.
How was your stream? Hello, hello. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for the hello back.
I said hello, how are you?
No,
How
I'm
was your
just-
stream?
I'm just.
You stinky butt.
No, it was well. It went well. Still 0 deaths so far. And,
0 deaths?
No, I think I had some deaths on the very first episode stream. I did really bad.
So you're
Ever
lying.
since- 0 deaths in the last couple of streams anyway.
You're a big liar.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
big stinky
I
liar.
can't believe you don't even recognize my name in chat anymore.
It's because it's a different color now, and you don't have the VIP badge because you have the moderator badge and it's green. So if your name's green and the mod badge is green, then nothing stands out.
I'm pink on my screen.
Actually, you're red this time for me, to be honest. So you changed again. I recognize people by the color of their names because a lot of people will have the same color. I'm like, okay, that's that person. I recognize it straight away. I don't even have to really process the name because I just I pair it with like the first 4 letters and then the color.
No, it is actually true. Like, if anyone in my chat changes their color, I do struggle to start recognizing the names because I'm like, no. Kind of see the two together. You know?
Exactly. So fix your name. Choose a custom name color.
Custom color from. The thing is, now
Just anything, please.
What's the color that you recognize my name the most at this point? What did it used to always look like for you?
I actually can't remember.
Well,
It might have been like a kind of greeny yellow. I'm not quite sure.
well, that doesn't sound like necessarily the nicest colors in the world to be.
I mean, why not? What's wrong with a lime green?
A lime green.
What's wrong with
I
that?
want to be a moss green.
Okay, well there you go. You just picked your color. Congratulations.
There we go. That easy.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
The thing is, your name was red, which actually works quite better for me to recognize names because it's bright red and in your face. Green is kind of harder for me to see, but if you just establish a color, then that just makes it easy for me to be like, okay, this person's this color.
See, on my monitors, depending on the browser that I'm using, I'm either pink or red on my screen all the time.
Pink. I don't think I've ever seen you as pink.
I see myself on pink every single time I raid.
Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever seen you as pink. I'm pretty sure you've always been like green, like a dark green.
That's weird. I've never seen myself as green once.
Weird, man. Weird, man.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know that my color was causing an issue until you mentioned it.
It is, because I can't see you and I can't respond.
But no need to worry, because then you'll see me in the kitchen.
Yeah, Wari, you should be yellow, by the way. Just saying, Wari. You should be yellow. I recognize you changed your color, and I know blue now, but I've always seen you as yellow.
Testing things for your redstone block.
No, I'm making a sheep farm.
Ah, sheep
I'm
farm.
pushing the grass down so all my mine carts can have grass next to them.
Okay.
Because I can't do it, because right now, like, I can't put a block down in there, it won't let me.
Mm-hmm.
Because the entities.
Mm.
Bluey Dad, you are indeed blue. You've got like a nice like baby blue, which works really well for Bluey Dad. My niece is loving Bluey now. She's just started to get into Bluey.
Oh gosh, Bluey.
She got a little toy car for Christmas.
There is a certain obsession.
I think it's great. I love it. And then it's like Bluey's global, you know. People love Bluey and then they're not in Australia. I love that for us.
I didn't actually realize that it was such a global.
Yeah.
That was something that surprised me, was how worldwide it actually was.
I didn't even realize it was a thing until people were actually fully talking about it in other countries. I'm like, huh? What do we have?
Yeah, where do I buy?
So it's great.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of coal in those walls. Coal.
Are you saying I should mine it?
Find the coal.
Yeah.
Saying I should. Now I'm scared to answer. I feel like this is the answer my riddle 3 kind of situation.
Are you pointing out the coal in the walls because you want me to mine it?
Well, no, I'm just saying there's coal. I'm not saying you have to mine it. I'm just pointing it out. I point it out, and you take the next steps, the direction of what you do with the information.
Did I turn off the narrator? Because, like... Yeah, narrator is off right now. The game must be bugging out.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All I was doing was saying what I was seeing. Okay.
Exactly. Narita, you are looking at coal.
Yes, I was making an observation. Goodness me, never have I felt so threatened to just mention that coal's in the walls.
My narrator is on. Curator.
Okay, well, let's go.
No, please don't. No, no, no. Close that mouth. Close that mouth.
While some particles drift
Close that mouth. I got saliva on my hand.
Oh.
Oh no, the rage bait word comes out again.
Well,
That has been a very popular word for like the last week.
What has?
Rage baiting.
Has it?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yep.
I haven't heard it mentioned once.
Oh, in the Hermitcraft community, it's very
Oh,
popular right now. Because we're all rage baiting each other.
Ah. Such a wholesome environment.
It's a very wholesome environment.
Well, I'm going to leave you with this.
I'm making a sheep farm.
I know, but I also don't want to get in the way.
How do you get in the way?
Well,
Are you sitting on my lap?
No, but I could spin your chair in a 360.
Well, that's not getting in the way. That's something else.
The weather is all over the place, but I'm not looking forward to the 40-degree day.
It's 40.
Apparently it's 42. I've been told.
Oh yeah, so the Bureau of Bureau. There we go. I said it right. I struggle with that word for whatever reason. Bureau of Meteorology says it's gonna be 42. My app on my phone says it's gonna be 40. Google says it's gonna be 38. That's quite a big difference.
The weather apps, I never understand why weather apps have to be so different. Surely if one media, like actual places detecting that this is what the weather's going to be, surely everyone should have their own little weather. It's amazing how quickly it can deviate from each other.
Ah, it's all over it. Boys use it. Yeah, Celsius. Yeah. It's a hot Wednesday. But there's other places in Australia that have like the whole week is 40. I saw someone with a screenshot on Reddit and their entire week was just 40s.
Yeah, well, we got 42, then we have 30 something, and then we have another 30, don't we? It's 2.
Yeah,
30s.
something like that.
Because we have a 37-degree day with rain, so it's gonna be muggy and humid.
37? It was supposed to be like 28.
Not the one
with
that I
rain.
saw with the rain. Looked at that before.
Oh, you were, yeah. Oh, yeah. Friday's nasty.
Friday's 37 and stormy. And it's thunderstorm. Worst combination.
That's
for a
during the
hot
day too. That's huge fire hazard day.
That's okay. That's the bad combo. Yeah.
Depends what the wind is like that day too, though.
As long as it's not, was it blowing north?
Where is it? There. 22 kilometers an hour.
Northwest. Okay.
Is that strong winds? 22.
It's not the lowest, but it's not the highest. I'm just trying to remember if northwesterly is the worst direction.
Yeah, it's northwest.
Yeah.
15 to 30 kilometers an hour.
Joy.
Yeah, that's rough. 30. Okay, so the main thing is less concerning about the Wednesday, which is 40, and more concerning actually about the Friday, 37 and stormy.
Yeah, it's gonna be, first of all, fire hazard, because if lightning does strike anywhere on that kind of weather, especially considering we have a 40-degree day of no water and then a 30-degree day, so we've got quite a few warm days building up to one rainy thunderstorm.
This is why they do controlled burning.
Yeah. But hopefully it's all good. Hopefully it's just a small little storm and it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long is it supposed to be stormy for?
It's luckily it's only the one day. But as for how long,
I actually have no idea how long it's going to be raining for.
we might have to wait closer to the actual day for
Yeah.
that estimate. Oh, the joy!
The absolute joy indeed. I need couplies and redstone, I think it was.
And the great thing, of course, about the days where it's both hot and humid, you don't want to standing too close to anyone either of those. It's the uncomfortable day.
So you're saying I shouldn't go anywhere near you?
Well, I'm just saying that you may find
Hello,
that
Pearl.
you may
Oh.
be in terror because on that hot day. Oh,
Hi, Wells.
What's up?
Oh, Khan runs away. Not much. I'm streaming. How you doing?
Oh, me too. I'm doing good. I just woke up. I'm like half zombie right now.
Oh, what time is it right there?
It's like 9:45.
Oh, that's a pretty good time to get up. Got your coffee?
I do. It's slowly kicking in.
Oh, very nice. What are you getting up to today?
It's a great question.
You don't know yet.
I have no idea. I'm making it. I have a video that I need to edit today.
Oh.
But that's after the stream. As far as what I'm doing on the stream, I have no idea. So I came over here to bother you.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. I'm just making a sheep farm. I'm not doing anything riveting, I promise you.
Oh, a tree farm?
No, sheep farm.
Oh, sheep farm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I couldn't hear you over the Riley Borks.
We love the Riley Borks, though. Hi, Riley. Yeah, I'm almost
yeah,
there.
yeah.
It's just a basic little sheep farm.
Yeah, hey, whatever works.
Honestly, yeah, because I
One
went
for
the
every
entire
color, I'm assuming?
yeah, because last season I went the entire season without making one of these, and turns out it wasn't so great because I was constantly running out of the wool I needed. So I'm just getting a
That's
passive
fair.
one going. I know usually I like doing an entire new building for farms like this, but I thought, you know what, I didn't know what to do on stream today either. So
There you go.
yeah, sheep farm it is. Oh.
Ow, what?
Yeah, watch
you
out
have
for the child. He got
okay.
left at work one day. I don't know whose child he
Did
is.
not realize that he was there. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he's.
I see you finished the storage room. It's looking good.
Oh wait, you haven't been here since I finished the storage room?
No, I haven't been over here since before New Year's
Oh,
and
you
stuff.
haven't
I
seen
took
all
yeah. Because I
Ah.
went up to visit family for Christmas and New Year's, so I haven't been over here since then.
Oh dang! Well, hi, welcome to the interior. This is all new
It's
then.
looking great.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is all new. Looks fantastic.
It's very cozy in here. I like this storage room. Last season I struggled with finding a storage room I liked. This one I came up with it. I was like, you know what? That's the one. I like it. It's cozy.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. Well, come and have a look around then. This is
Yeah,
the
for
storage
sure.
area. If you need to pinch anything, if you still like. I think you just made a farm, right? So you don't need anything. But this is
I do not need a,
so full
I do
now.
not need a bee farm. I did make my own, yes.
Dude, I have 3 hives in there, and I've had to compact into a bunch of honeycomb blocks because they're just producing so much. I don't know, whoever needs more honeycomb than that.
Yeah, I don't need a ton of it, but like I made a little. I think it's like 5 hives for mine.
Oh god. You say you don't need a ton of
and
it,
it-
but
it
5
gets the
hives is
job
gonna
done.
do even more than that.
But mine is in an area that's not at my base. It's in my industrial district, so
Oh,
it's only
right.
loaded when I'm over there, like AFKing at my other farms.
Okay.
Unlike yours, that's basically running whenever you're online.
Yeah. I mean, I use a lot of beehive floors, so
That's fair.
yeah. Well, this is the main entryway. This is where horses are currently staying. I've confiscated this one because they left it on the side of a cliff. I'm assuming it's cubs. But
Wow.
it was just run away, so it's there until they come pick it up.
Horse abandonment.
I know, right? So we gotta rescue them. You come upstairs, it's the little break kitchen. You know?
Nice.
There's a bell in every
I love
room.
I love the hood above the stove.
Thank you. There's a lot.
It's a nice
Usually you do
detail.
like the stairs thing, but I kind of like found a new fascination with the anvils and stuff.
Yeah, it
Kinda
works.
like that. Yeah. Then you come up here, access to the back, which will become relevant in a very soon episode.
Okay.
We've got a lot of planning going. And up here, and technically this is the sleeping zone, but I haven't finished building in here yet. So now we just have a bunch of allays and the fire pole.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's pretty easy. Oh, if you ever need to like do a bunch of like bone mealing on bushes and glow lichen, you can do that under my stairs.
Oh, okay.
Super quick. Yeah, get out of the way, horse. There you go. Just in here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You got a little glow lichen thing go. The bushes I could do myself because I have bushes, but I don't think I have a ton of glow lichen. That's good to know.
Well,
I
there you
might
go.
sneak over here and poach some glow lichen at some
Yeah.
point.
All you gotta do is bring some shears and some bone meal and you're good to go.
Very cool. I built a moss farm yesterday. If you need
Ooh.
moss,
Oh my gosh.
let me know. I've
So
got a little
much-
bit.
There's so many moss farms on the server this season.
So I've heard.
So
And it was
many.
completely coincidental. I I knew that other people had like built moss farms and stuff accordingly, but I didn't know that we were having like moss wars.
Honestly, every one of you should build a moss shop and sell your own quality moss. Just have 5 different moss shops at this point.
When I eventually build Wellsmart, moss will be sold in Wells. Yeah, you know, Wellsmart, which is totally not Walmart.
Yeah, it's Wellsmart. Yeah.
Exactly. Any resemblance to Walmart is completely coincidental.
Well, I don't
but
think...
when I eventually build that...
I have a feeling, though, the quality of your moss is going to be questioned if it's at Wellsmart. If it's, like, not...
No. It's all about being a one-stop shop, you know?
Right.
Rather than having to go to 12 different shops to get the stuff you need. You can just go to Wellsmart, and everything is there. That's
Fair
the whole
enough.
idea.
Okay. That's the premise. Oh, he's doing his spinny
exactly.
thing again. That horse spins all the time. He's always a spinny guy.
He's just dancing.
He's always dancing. He's always doing the dances and jumps. We love it.
Exactly. He's just moving to the groove of his own music.
He is. He's doing his own little thing. Just need to make some bars. And my dispenser is here. Need my sticks in. So you don't know what your next project is, did you say?
No, I don't. I have some ideas, but I don't know. I know at some point I'm gonna build a gold farm and a bartering farm.
Okay, so you got all the farms right now. Are you known as a redstoner?
No, not really. But maybe I should be.
You're doing a lot of redstone stuff, so you must be, right?
I mean, do you want to see the moss farm, Pearl?
I think I saw it on Twitter, but chat hasn't seen it, right?
Probably not.
I think it was.
We can go look at it real quick if you want. I can give you the rundown. It's a farm I actually designed myself.
Oh, really? You are a redstoner. You should be known as a redstoner more, dude. Moss farms are hard.
Everybody thinks I'm incompetent at redstone, but little do they know.
I'm just gonna put these down and then I'll come and follow you and we'll go have a look.
Alrighty.
That's because I have these right here. I think I'm 1 short. Yeah, I'm 1 short. Love that for me.
You know what?
You have a random dispenser?
I do. I have one in my redstone box.
Thank you. Thank
There you
you. Nice. It's gonna be a long process of getting the sheep down here, but it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go have a look at this moss farm.
That's your redstone box.
Yeah, that one's my box.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a big walk. It's going nighttime. Let me sleep.
Here, I got it.
No, you gotta sleep in the trucks. It's better at the trucks. It's crazy.
I'm an outdoorsy kind of person, though, Pearl.
But
I
it's
love
a
camping
truck.
and sleeping under the stars, you know?
Surely you want to sleep in a fire truck, though.
Yeah, but, like, have you ever slept under the stars?
I have, and it's lovely. But fire truck.
Exactly.
Fire truck, Wells. What's fire
Did
truck?
you know that Christmas was, like, 2 weeks ago at this point?
I know, I haven't opened it yet. I haven't done my intro.
Fair enough.
Like, he did it
you
right
have to
after I
remind me-
finished recording my episode before the Christmas break, so it didn't get put in it.
Same.
Yeah.
Same here. You'll have to remind me where your nether portal is.
Really? You can't just find it?
Yeah.
You don't know where it is?
I probably could, but do you have, like, half an hour to spare?
Half an hour? My face isn't that big. All right, come on this way.
Yeah, but you underestimate how lost I get.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you would have gotten so lost in my solar punk base last season.
Oh, I'm sure I would have.
That one was rough. This one's straight up and down. Can't do much about it. It's
I
in
got
here.
lost in my own castle all the time last season.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, your castle was a maze.
That is true. It did have maze-like qualities.
That way, right? Yeah.
Yep. And you still don't have wings, right?
Yeah, no, I don't have wings.
Okay. I will avoid flying then.
I mean, you could fly, but I would be sad.
Well, I would then be leaving you behind, and that would be then I'd be being a bad host.
That would be very unfortunate. I've been left behind by
it's
several
like
people in the server so far, you know.
It's like inviting friends over for dinner or something, and they'd be like, "All right, have fun, guys. I'm gonna go to work."
Or have that, just set up the dinner table and go to bed. Like, yeah, I'm going to sleep now.
Exactly, right here.
Oop.
Turn around.
Ah, I thought I went all the way to the end. enough.
Well, it does, but that's the mob farm down there. The main industrial district is closer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically everything in this tunnel is farms of mine of some sort, but most of them are down this little tunnel right here.
Gotcha. In fairness, everyone got lost in the solar base. Yeah, they did. I mean, I would get lost in the solar base sometimes, you know? But the best thing about the solar base was all roads led to home. Like, no matter what path you took, you could get all the way around the base. It's fine. There was never a dead end.
Coffee. Nectar of the gods, they say.
I wish I related, but I unfortunately don't. Someone that pauses talking going inside portals. That's a new one.
Well, yeah, because I know it'll just get cut off mid-sentence anyway.
But everybody else always talks in the portals anyway. You're like the first person I've talked to that actually stops talking in portals.
It's because I'm cognizant of the portal transition.
I love it.
So you can see it over there. On the other side of the bamboo farm.
Oh, it has... I don't think it's loaded for me. Oh, no, it's that. Never
here.
mind. It's that one. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I was expecting to see like a big thing of moss. Whoa.
It's fairly large.
Look at that chunky boy. I'm going to free cam it.
Yeah, go for it.
Look
Here,
at
why
that
don't we jump
heat
into a
roll.
voice group?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Uh,
That's not that one. That one. Nope, that's not that one either. Which button was it? Wait, why is Lightmatic at that button? Hold on, I'll get there. Which button did I bind it as? Controls, keybinds. What did I
you pick
bind
the
it?
group and then I'll join
Okay.
afterwards.
I'm just trying to
Mine's
find...
V for
There we
voice.
go. Okay, I do have the voice chat menu on the other one, but my stinking Lightmatica is... Is it Lightmatica that's doing that? I'll just give it another one. Let's go that one. Ha! Group. Streaming.
Success.
Yep. Open streaming. Yeah, there we go. Got
Beautiful.
it. So yeah, this is big.
Yeah,
It's so big.
It's fairly large. It's not as complicated as it looks, though. I promise.
I mean, I can see it's
There-
basically, so I made one of these last season, essentially, but, you know, I followed a tutorial, but I can see the main mechanism that I recognize making as well. It's just yours pulls into one middle one rather than to the front.
Yeah.
With like two
Yeah,
different
it's
ones.
essentially 3 different parts. There's the very top, which is where your stone generation is. And that's actually, hold on, let me fly up there and turn it on real quick.
Have you ever had the cobblestone issue?
Nope.
Oh, very nice.
It should be theoretically cobblestone proof.
So if
or at
you,
least mostly.
well, if you leave it on and then fly out of the chunks by accident and load it back in, it's not going to break?
It shouldn't.
Interesting, because all the ones with that other design end up breaking on me if I accidentally unload the chunks.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue. I mean, it is possible. It runs off of an etho hopper clock.
Right.
I've found that if it's set to 5 items, it should be fine. The only thing theoretically that should break it is if we have like a really bad like tick speed on the server, like if the server's lagging really hard.
Okay.
Then it might break, but you could fix it by just putting like 6 items into the hopper clock instead of 5.
So you can see it gets pretty close to not having any moss, but then it goes bam, and they're solid. Actually, if it ever gets rid of all the moss on the top, it's fine, right? Because you got the moss block underneath that changes it anyway.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It pushes. Essentially, it's 3 parts. It's the top, which is your stone generation and your moss and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next section down is the actual dispensers that grow the moss,
Yeah.
and a series of water streams to run any bone meal that the farm produces to the dispensers to restock them.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the item collection system over here.
Wow. So this makes plenty enough to make both bone blocks essentially and moss at the same time.
It does. However, it's actually a toggle. If you go up this scaffolding right here,
Mm-hmm. I'm free camming it. I see you.
this lever
Yeah.
will switch it between bone meal mode and moss mode.
Ah, okay.
So when it's in moss mode, it'll get, moss carpets and moss and all that kind of good
Okay,
stuff.
so you can't like run it too idle because the bone meal's eventually going to run out if you leave it in moss mode. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Although, in order for it to run out, you would have to drain 2 full hoppers, a full dispenser, and a full dropper. So it would be basically like
That's a lot.
a double chest plus a line of bone meal.
Okay.
And it only uses a bone meal every like 3 cycles of the pistons.
So you can technically
like, it
do
is
math and know
possible
how
to
long
run
to.
out.
You could do math and
Yeah,
know
like-
how long to run it for.
Yeah, like it could technically run out if you left it forever and ever, but you could probably AFK at this thing for like 8 hours before it would completely run out.
Okay. I see you've got pale moss there too. Like, do you just change out the pale moss every now and again if you want pale moss? Or
Yep, if you want pale, you just go up and you swap out the moss blocks for pale instead. That's all you gotta do.
fair. Okay, you got a little scaffolding access point. Nice.
Yep. And then over here is the bone blocks. Any bone meal it produces gets auto crafted into bone blocks.
That's very nice. So you're saying I can steal?
Yeah, if you need a little moss, come on over.
Yeah, well, thank you.
By all means, moss. The only thing that this isn't producing that is normally produced by a moss farm is seeds, because I'm like, there are so many other ways to get seeds.
Fine. We don't need seeds. That's all good.
But everything else, pretty straightforward.
Oh, very nice. What have you got so far? Oh. You got a lot of moss in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to run it for a little while to fill up the item filters, because this is a double speed item filter.
Yeah, I
So
see.
it processes the items picked up twice as fast.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, this second one right there needs to have 5 full stacks of whatever item you're filtering.
Oh, dang.
So I needed to get like 5 stacks of flowering azalea in order to do the item filter. So I had to run the farm for a while. But I finished this yesterday.
Oh, and I see you've got this slow feeding the bone meal rather than having a bubble column.
Yeah, I could do the bubble column. It wouldn't really make a difference. But
Yeah. But I mean, at least you get to see all the nice little bone meal slowly going up there at the end of the day, right?
Yep, and also when you're not using a bubble column, when you're using just a regular water column instead, the items tend to clump up a little bit better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
So that
Do you want them to clump?
yeah, you do, because then when they're going to the hoppers, it's putting in like 5, because hoppers have a cooldown, right? When they pick up an item, they can't pick up another item for I think it's like 8 game ticks
Really?
or something like that. Yeah. So it's better if they're clumped. You're better off dumping a stack of items into a hopper rather than dumping in 64 individual items.
That's not something I've ever thought of before, to be honest with you.
Yep. It's
Fascinating.
it's a very minor optimization, but it's an optimization.
I mean, it's a good optimization. Sure. Thank you, dude.
Yeah. It works.
look. So now you get to
let's-
sleep
let's-
under the stars. See, right? So you have the opportunity to sleep under stars all the time. Why wouldn't you choose a fire truck for the one time, huh?
That's a great question. I probably should have come and slept in your fire truck. Now
You
that
should've.
now that I'm looking back upon it in retrospect.
Yeah, you say it's a cool experience, all right? And you're giving it up for this that you do all the time.
That's true. But on the other hand, I do live right next door, so I could always come over and sleep in your fire truck whenever I want.
I feel like that wouldn't be very efficient for you. We've just been talking about optimizing bone meal hopper pickups, and you're like, let's go to another whole base to sleep.
This is true, but like also sometimes efficiency when it comes to farms, definitely not overrated. Efficiency when it comes to other things, maybe a little overrated.
That's true. I'm almost out of the pork chops you gave me.
Well,
14 left.
I've got plenty more.
I might stop on the farm on the way back.
Go for it.
Okay.
We can swing over there.
Someone's gonna put green wool on the farm at some point. I think Wells's industrial district is so far away that probably not. People are saying green wool on your farm.
It's a little
Yeah,
ways.
it's a little out of the way. It's not quite easy to
Oh.
access.
Someone asked where they could find the tutorial for the moss farm. There isn't one yet.
Are you
I
gonna
don't
like
know if
show
there
them how in your video?
Mostly. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a block by block tutorial for it. But
That would be a really hard one to do because that's quite a big farm.
it is fairly large. I mean, it would be doable. But I
painful.
do show in the next episode like kind of the breakdown of how everything works.
Right. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's definitely the most complicated redstone-y thing that I've ever designed myself.
You must feel pretty accomplished, right? Like it always feels really
yeah.
satisfying when it works. Where'd you go?
Yeah, well, like one of my goals for this season is to get better at redstone.
Yeah. Oh,
'Cause,
yeah,
like-
cool.
Like I've always been like okay at redstone,
Mm-hmm.
but not like good, if that makes sense.
And you want
Oh,
to
did I lose
be
you?
good. Yeah, I was trying to find you too. Did you go? Did I go the wrong way?
Did you take a? I think you took a wrong turn. You were
I
supposed
mean-
to turn left after you came out of that tunnel.
I mean, I'm back at
And I.
the home portals now.
Oh yeah, you definitely went the wrong way.
Oh, I didn't realize it. I thought we had to go to the roof for your farm.
No, that's just where the AFK spot is.
Oh.
Here, tell you what. Why
I'm
don't
coming
you
back.
just come to the castle?
Oh.
We'll just go to the castle instead. I got pork chops in my storage room there, and I
Oh,
can
okay.
grab some next time I'm next time.
But I
headed
mean,
over
if
to
I knew where the
my
farm is,
mob
then I don't
farm.
have to bother you, right?
Well, I mean that's true. We can
Yeah.
do. You choose. We can do the farm.
We'll go to the farm.
It's straight this way.
Okay. So that
then
was the one at the
eventually-
very end of the corridor.
Yeah. So there are three sets of farms, kind of. There's
Mm-hmm.
the first one on the left here, which is my industrial district that has a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Then if you keep going straight, you'll eventually hit a staircase. And the staircase leads up, and then you'll find, after going up the staircase, after a little while, you'll find like an iron door on your right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the pork chop, that's where the Hogland farm is, where you can find the pork chops and the leather.
Okay.
And then if you take that tunnel all the way to the end, that's where my mob farm is.
I'm gonna forget all this in an instant.
It's fine. Eventually, I'll just open up Wellsmart, and you can purchase all the things that you need from Wellsmart.
Yeah, good idea. But wait, I might have to purchase it if I'm getting it free right now, you know?
Well, you're getting it free right now, but once I open up
Once you make
Wellsmart, it will
so
no
you
longer be free.
So you're saying I should suck up right now, you know? Before you open
I
the
mean,
shop?
possibly. Possibly. Wellsmart's a while. Wellsmart is a ways off.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, wait, here's the iron door. I found it.
Yep.
Ugh. You got buttons. I don't think the babies would spawn in here, wouldn't they?
Yeah, the buttons are to prevent spawns.
You got so much leather in here too. Oh my gosh, you have such a crazy amount of pork chops. I'm yoinking quite a
Yep.
few stacks. There we go.
Go for it. Yeah, and I already cleared out like a couple lines of them yesterday. 'Cause
Amazing.
my supplies were running low too.
Thank you. This has been great. I would still be eating potatoes right now, honestly, with you.
Pork chops are. I mean, bacon is just like objectively better than potatoes. I do love me
I
some
mean-
potatoes though.
In the realm of Minecraft, sure, but in real life, I don't know. Potatoes are pretty versatile.
I mean, that's true, but also bacon?
Yeah,
Like,
but
come on.
potatoes.
Yeah, but like bacon is maybe the single greatest food to exist.
No, potatoes are.
I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on
We're
this
gonna
one,
agree to
Pearl. And don't
disagree.
get me wrong, I do love me some potatoes. You
Potatoes are
can make some really
great.
good things with potatoes.
Dude.
French fries,
You can make
gratin, baked potatoes.
things taste so different, right? Bacon is bacon.
But you
potatoes,
know what makes like baked potatoes better is like bacon on top,
Nah, don't spoil
like
the potato.
crumbled up, like
Nah.
little bacon
Nah.
bits.
Nah, don't spoil the potato like that, you know?
Now you're dead to me.
Mate. Mate.
I'm only mostly joking.
Okay, but the mostly means you are... Part of you is serious.
Part of me is a little serious because bacon does make most things better,
No,
including
well,
potatoes.
No, you don't need bacon to make potatoes taste good. You know.
You don't need it to make potatoes taste good, but with bacon, it's better.
Nah.
They're a great additive. Like you just take some bacon, you crumble it up into like little itty bitty bits.
Nah.
And then you just sprinkle
need
it over
butter.
top.
That's all you need. Butter and salt for potatoes. That's it.
That's like
Beautiful.
that's. but like butter, salt. But why do butter and salt when you can do butter and salt and cheese and sour cream and
Ugh.
bacon? But like you
Look,
you know, you gotta
I'm gonna
you gotta
put
be
it
a
out
little
there.
more creative.
Yeah, it tastes nice, but that's a lot for me. You know, I would get full in like one mouthful. You know, I need simplicity so I can fit more potato in. If you add too much stuff in, you have less
overwhelmingly
potato.
agreeing with me, Pearl. I'm just throwing.
Well,
it
that's
out
because
there.
that's your community. See, my chat is also like, yeah, they love the bacon too, but there's people agreeing with me as well.
See,
You know?
they love the bacon. You could have just ended the sentence right there.
No. Yeah, it tastes great, but I want my mashed potatoes as simply as I put. Get a little dash of milk, a little bit of salt, nice, soft, beautiful potatoes. Maybe add some chives in there. Beautiful mashed potato.
I mean, that does sound good, but also, it sounds like it would be better with bacon.
You're dead to me.
Okay.
Hey, I'm really mostly joking.
Yeah, me too. So I think the nether portal transition works if you're in a voice group.
It's fine if you're in a voice group. Yeah, you don't have to pause.
There we go. Oh, I see Joe did his bridge thing as well that he was talking about.
Yeah, have you looked closely at it yet?
Ah,
Yeah, you seeing it?
yep.
Let's go have a really close look at it, Wells.
That is, are we taking bets on how long this thing lasts?
Like, you can take bets on how long this lasts, as well as bets on how long Grian's and Crystal's last.
Also that. Almost Real Human Cleo Memorial Bridge.
Yeah, so,
So-
there must be something with Cleo that there is an inside joke here with this. I don't know what it is.
All
they
these
have
signs
something.
are what's holding it up.
Yeah, there's break one sign and it goes. Apparently that little torch on the other side of the bridge is what's holding it up.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This is like some OG stuff. We used to do this way back in the day
I don't
as
know.
like prank stuff.
Can you imagine someone
Like-
building an entire mega base in falling blocks? Holds up on
I
one
would
side.
never. That would be miserable. If
That
it ever
would be
broke. Like,
crazy. Imagine someone
working
accidentally.
for something.
Dude,
like,
the fire
working on something
department's
for, like,
coming.
half
Put
a
out a
year.
fire. Put down some water
Yep.
buckets and it floods it and breaks the one thing that keeps up
Oh.
the base.
That would be awful. Yeah, no, I would never. Like, imagine how demotivating it would be to work on something for like half a year and then somebody messes up once and the whole thing is just gone.
But I mean, you do
No-
it
no, thank
because
you.
that can happen, right?
Well, that's true.
Yeah. See, can you imagine being like, yeah, I worked on a base for 6 months and one torch broke the entire thing. Content.
That would be content. That is true. Man, my castle looks so good from here. Sorry. It's just there in the background.
Man just
I'm
caught
like,
himself
"Oh."
a mirror. Woo, look at that. Oh, who's that
yeah, I
smirking
mean,
thing in the mirror?
I mean, I have been known. I have been known to do that every now and then. But like, I'm sitting here looking over at the bridge, then I just see my castle kind of off there in the horizon. I'm like, oh, look at that. What a view. I've never looked
It's
at
okay,
it.
I
from
do
over
that
here
as well
before.
for your castle. It looks really good in a lot of different places. I'll be at the shopping district and I can still see it, you know?
Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
You built it in the perfect location to be viewable from so many different angles.
That's true. Yeah, that's the one thing about your base. I don't get to admire it all that much because there's a big old hill in the way.
It's okay. I'm expanding up the hill. There'll be stuff. It just might take a little bit longer than how long it's taken you to make something that's actually visible.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll come along.
Yeah. I mean,
Looks
look,
like
I
it's-
was gonna make the
hold on,
fire
wait a
station at the
minute.
top, but what? Oh, he's sleeping in the fire truck.
I'm gonna sleep in the fire truck this time, Pearl.
Okay. Do you know where my bed is in the fire truck?
Just for you. No, I have no idea.
We have to wait a week for
I don't
you
even
to
know how to
find the
get
bed.
inside your fire truck. Hold
Oh,
on.
all right. Here's the challenge.
Wait.
Get inside the
I
fire
figured
truck.
it out.
You
I've
got
done
it?
I've done it.
Isn't it such a
Success.
cool experience? You get to sleep in the fire truck.
Life changing, perhaps.
See? Isn't it
A whole
cool?
new world has opened up before my eyes, Pearl.
You just slept in a water tanker. Congratulations.
Beautiful.
Did you know that this fire truck is indicated on the side of it? I changed it recently.
What? Say again now?
Look at the
What?
banners.
Yeah. Oh. These ones are orange.
Yeah, I made them orange on this truck because everyone that comes in is like, whoa, banner effect. And I'm like, I hate it here. So I changed it to actually embrace it. And yeah, they look like either hazard lights or indicators or something.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Are we about to get a drone visitor right now?
Possibly.
This is a
we
really
have
close.
a-
It could be messing with Clear, to be honest with you.
As possible. Oh, I see.
Oh, no, he's
Oh, he
over there on
was-
the horse. Okay, he's visiting Clear, I think. Clear was
Okay.
here 2 seconds ago. Clear's doing some work over there. Look at that. Obviously not too closely, but wow.
Yeah. I haven't
That's
looked
right.
at Cleo's base for a while either.
Yeah, I'm seeing things happening. Seeing things happening.
That's good.
Mm.
I need to go bother her for Dark Prismarine at some point. I keep forgetting.
Oh, she's like got a whole farm up, right?
Yeah.
Go bother her.
At
I
some
don't know.
point.
Are they streaming though? No, they're not. Okay. It
I
could
know
technically
Joe
be
is.
spoils
I
if
don't
you get
think
too
Cl-
close.
yeah.
Although if Joe
Yeah,
was
I know
just
Joe
there,
is
it's probably
streaming,
fine.
Yeah. I mean, I also think that like the different hermits have different opinions on spoilers.
So
you
for
know,
me, I have a middle ground. It depends if I've done something big in an episode or not. The fire station, I kind of wanted to be not in spoiler territory for just a little bit because it was like the big piece. But if I'm doing little pieces, I don't care. You know?
Yeah,
is what
like
it
my
is.
general rule of thumb is like if you don't put it in the do not spoil chat in our Discord, then like it's on you.
There's a thing. Yeah.
You know,
That's the thing.
Like-
I try to be careful. If I see something big changing in a base, I'll try to look away. I may have we had an NDA for Gem's base today because I walked and didn't realize it loaded in as I just went past it. So,
gotcha.
there's that. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, if I see like something big load in, I'll quickly turn away and then try
I
to
made
not-
a spoiler wall. I made a spoiler wall for your base when I was designing the castle.
Oh, you did?
Yep, because
How?
well, I was doing a copy of the world download,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, oh, I can totally see Pearl's base from here, and when I'm going to be designing the castle, it's guaranteed that I will end up. Oops, sorry.
Oh, ow.
Will end up showing part of it. That was not intentional, but it's okay. Your Dorito armor protected you. So I just put up a giant. I just put up a giant like dirt wall between my castle and your base.
Well, if it
in
was
my
in creative, you could have
creative
just
world.
deleted it. Just get rid of
I
it.
could have, but then like that would feel that wouldn't feel right.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean,
You
it's
know,
all
just-
right. You know, it's
like,
fine.
I'm just erasing Pearl.
That's
you know,
okay.
like,
You can erase me.
I
It's
could never do
fine.
that.
That's okay.
But then who would I make fun of? You know, like
Oh,
think of all the Dorito jokes.
I
I'm gonna go
missed.
now.
I'm gonna get you. Hold on. Oh, I missed.
Something about a woman scorn chat.
Oh, a firefighter with a pointy fire stick. Be careful.
Yep, exactly. I still don't have a spear. I need to make one of those at some
Oh,
point.
dude,
I keep
the
forgetting.
lunge is so much fun.
Yeah,
like-
I've messed around with them a bit, but I haven't actually made one for myself.
Look how far I just got. I just jumped from the sugar box over here.
I know, but you know what? Like, look how far I just got.
Yeah, but you're flying. Flying's lame.
Exactly. Oh,
See,
We'll have to
why
agree to
why
disagree on
experience the
that.
world from the air, but rather you could walk it and experience it in person?
because I'm a simple man, Pearl.
Could use your own 2 feet. Do they even walk
I
anymore?
could. I mean, I could, but that sounds like a lot of work.
It is, but it's worth it. See, I'm gonna get Elytra, but it's gonna be break. It's gonna be behind glass, and it's gonna be break in case of emergency situation. Otherwise, I'm walking.
Mm.
That's one way of being able to
Actually-
be like, right, I'm gonna do that and still walk.
I actually kind of like that idea. You go like off camera, get an elytra, put it in glass, and then
Mm-hmm.
you know only when there's some sort of like crazy fire or something you break the glass.
Exactly.
I like
I'm
that
still,
idea a
I'm
lot,
still gonna
actually.
do like a little
kinda
journey into the end with some fellow hermits, and grab it, and then yeah, it just goes immediately behind glass. So
Yeah, that'd be fun.
it allows me to still walk while also still be able to help people.
There you go.
Yep. Okay. I gotta put those meat away now. Flying is lame. Who are you and what have you done with Pearl? Hey, look! I just want to walk, alright? For once in this season. We want to do a little bit of walking sometimes.
There you go.
Are you judging my meat chest?
A little bit.
What's wrong with my meat chest?
Well, you got sugar in there for one.
Well, it's food.
That's not a meat.
It's food.
And like eggs also.
They're
Not a meat.
food. It's cooking.
I mean, you throw them and they become chickens. Like now it's meat, except that you need to wait for it to grow.
There's 2 babies. Congratulations, Wells. You're a father now.
I've always wanted to be a dad.
It was that simple, eh?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's how it works, right? Like you just throw eggs at stuff and then the babies come.
Yeah, right. Exactly. You know it.
It's definitely how they taught it in health class when I was growing up.
Right. That was a really informative health class.
Very much so. Well, you know, American education system.
Oh, yeah. That's right. It's pretty important, actually, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, gosh. All right. I need blocks. I'm going to get some smooth stone.
That's something that I'm a little bit lacking. I'll let you go, Pearl. I know you have stuff to do. Good talking with you.
Yeah, it's always good chatting with you, Wells. Good to have you back on server again. After the
Yeah,
holiday.
it's good to be back. All right, see you later.
See you later, Wells. Enjoy. All right. Well, I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. We're 23 minutes past, but I do want to get this sheep farm up and running. So I think we're just going to keep going for a bit longer, guys. Now, I do need to make sure I have access to these, though. Well, as long as I make this a wall, then I can walk behind it and it's fine. Whoops. What happened there? Make sure I get some torches in here. Okay. We do a little overtime. Really enjoying this Pearl Wells energy. Wells has been so lovely to get to know and talk to this season. It's been fantastic. I generally was just like, I didn't realize Wells was gonna write that. Usually I notice Wells' face getting larger on the bar. But I was, I got distracted with Khan that time. So I didn't even notice until he got there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back and fill those up, but that's alright. Ooh, my grass is growing! Okay. Don't want another creeper? Not particularly. No, I would like to stay creeperless if possible. Okay, so we can also... What was I gonna do? Brain is not braining. Right, we're gonna fill up the dispensers. That's what I was doing. Because I'm gonna make a back access point, but we might as well just get these in here now. And then we'll be good to go for later as well. You're starved for Hermitcraft content? I think, are we universally releasing episodes slower this season? Oh, that's gonna go into the hopper. Fine, I'll drop that. There we go. Because I'm kind of releasing at the same rate I was at the end of last season. I'm a little bit on the slower side. I don't know, I just feel like all my builds are taking a little longer these days. It's not intentional. But I think we're all like spending a lot of time on each episode that we're doing. Okay. Look at all this good stuff! You're gonna add a helipad with taking a helicopter with forest dousing water bag attachment on the fire station's roof? Not on the roof of the fire station, probably not, but I'll have like an area for it for sure. I haven't planned for a helicopter yet, but I know I'm gonna build one, so don't worry too much, but it will be a thing. Just making the training tower first. That's gonna come first and foremost, so I can get Impulse properly trained up for the fire. So it works narratively. I was thinking I would build some kind of like air vehicles when I get my Elytra. So my Elytra is supposed to be in this episode, unless I decide to push it to episode 7 instead. But I figure once I get the Elytra, that can kind of act like the helicopter or plane type area. So I'll probably end up actually putting my Elytra where the helipad is. So that's probably what's gonna happen with that. I think that would make the most sense. Okay, we're just gonna dump this in here for now. Let's go get some more iron. There's lots of unplanned shenanigans going on recently. Oh yeah. All kinds of random stuff happening. Getting the station established is taking me longer than I thought it would take. It's an odd amount of extra time. Am I gonna build Elvis? Elvis? I'm not sure I know what that reference is. Getting the deputy ready, yeah. Getting him all sorted, like, is gonna be the thing I gotta focus on more. With the rate that it's going, so I have Green and Zed now interactions now for my episode. And I'm worried if I actually go and get my Elytra for episode 6, that it's gonna make the episode too long. Because I've also got to get this build done in the episode. And probably get Impulse introduced to it. So I think the Elytra might be an episode 7 thing. Pulse isn't AFK in this, is she? No. Okay. How have I not noticed what? I'm a bird. Thank you for the 17, 13 months, lovely. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome back in. What, is there a spoiler? That I'm face planting right now? Or... Excuse the Savage, you can launch or fly when standing close enough to a ward and it tries to sonic boom you. Discovered you can launch or fly when standing close enough to ward and it tries to sonic boom you. What? Notice anything different about blue? And blue is... I guess blue is red, yeah? Blue's not usually red, right? Oh dear, that's water. Wait, can I technically go up with this? I can go up a little tiny block. Alright, noted. Ashan! The $50 tip! Thank you! You can build a fire surge blimp using happy ghasts. Technically, yeah. I mean, fire surge would definitely be the way to go about it. Like, you would only use happy ghast for surveillance at that point because they are not going to get you anywhere in an emergency, that's for sure. That's for sure. Thank you so much. Ashan, $50 tip. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. I also met Mr. Bluefire one earlier too. Bluefire, thank you for the $25 tip just for wholesome Pearl-Con interactions. Aw, well thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much to both of you. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a place that I want to put my gas that's a bit more proper instead of just like tied to a fire truck up top. There's so many buildings that I actually want to make. I want to make a place, stables for the horses. I want to make a place for the ghast, a place for the camels, a place for the villagers. We need the fire training tower. I need to make my my communications towers all around the server alongside with the enderpearl stasis chambers. I need to do the custom horns. Sorry, I got hiccups. Custom horns. Like, there's a bunch of different things. This fire training tower also is intended to be functional as a training tower. It's not just a build, which is my main concern right now, that I've done like the aesthetics of it, but I haven't done the interior and the functionality. So I'm a little nervous about that. Gonna get that done. But yeah. There's a lot to build right now, for sure. One project after another. I just gotta make sure I don't get stuck in build mode, you know? If all I'm doing is building. And I do try to get interactions as much as possible in my episodes, but I want to make sure that I'm not just head down in building and I forget to just do the random stuff, you know? Instead of just constantly stuff that's fire station themed, I want to do random things. I mean, already Zed's offered to, like, he asked me if I want to be part of his next advancement thing. And that would be amazing. So it's something completely different that's not fire station. And that would be really good, I think. I need student. Okay, we want to do this. Happy gas I use for airdropping exploded rabbits, launching stuff to the moon. Not quite fire stuff though, you know? Not quite for fire safety and emergencies. For much slower situations. You can possibly splash with the slowness potion to simulate the weight firefighters have to carry IRL. I was actually tempted to find ways to slow them down. as if he was carrying a hose, for sure. I've also got, in my mock, I've also got, so campfires under trapdoors so that we can put smoke in the building, obviously without burning the entire building down. So that he has to navigate through a smoke-ridden building. I've got that already. It's gonna be fully smoked out. It's gonna be that fake stuff. If only I could simulate the smell through videos. And give him that really weird smell that fake smoke does in those little houses. Those little blow-up houses that they bring. Kelmers? Please let me know if I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. What on earth? Coming out of nowhere with that one. Welcome to the Spotted family, lovely. And thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind. Hi, Jerry. What are we building here? Doing a sheep farm. It's riveting content, I know. Hi, Jerry. Good to see you. And Nubilia, hello, thank you for the 46. Very close to 4 years. Oh my gosh. Thanks for all the wonderful relaxing entertainment over the years. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching, lovely. And Ryan Games, hello. Welcome on in. We're seeing all of our friends come in today. How we doing? How is your strum? Welcome in. There it is, making a minigame and call it Smoked Out. Yeah, I was tempted to change it into a minigame, to be honest with you. Like, it would be a fully functional thing. I was thinking of putting, like, a timer in it so that they would just press a lever and then that was their go button and they would have to complete a set amount of tasks. Like, I was talking to Khan about it. I was like, I could have certain areas. So, like, obviously it's about going into the building and, you know, rescuing if there's a person in there or an animal. I thought instead of, like, forcing them to deal with, like, entities and stuff, I would just have a little chest in an area and they'd have to be tasked to go in there, get the item, and get it out. And they'd have to bring it back in with a certain time limit. But you could only, like, hold one of those things at a time to simulate, hey, you know, if you go in and you get one person, you can't just then go pick up another person and bring it out with you. You know, you kind of have to, it's hard for you to carry. So you go in, you find it, you get out, you go in again, you search, all that kind of stuff. You can still spawn dragons even after finishing the portal generation, Gongan, for sure. Your sheep farm's always buried cobblestone? Oh, those poor sheepsies. I mean, look, I usually build an entire building for my sheep farms, but I decided I just want a wool farm today. So we've got this little offshoot path from my fire station. I'm trying to avoid, I think, people dealing with boats and stuff and things. I feel like it might be just more annoying than fun. Ultimate Moment, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, Ryan, what'd you get up to on stream today, lovely? Did we get all the shears in here? I think this is all done now, isn't it? We are all ready to go. Okay, so now we just gotta get the sheep. We're gonna do our sheep. So I'm gonna need some slabs as well for that. Now I should be able to just do this. Yeah, we'll do that temporarily. I'm probably going to change how I want it. Oh no, this would actually work. This is fine. So we get the sheep up there in the little hole and we break whatever the thing we need is to go and put them up there. Okay. Kelmers, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Guys, if you got a sub there, welcome to the Spot family. Welcome on in. Thank you, Kelmers. There's only 6 in the last one. We're doing rainbow. We're going do it. Oh, there's only 6. You're right. We are doing the full color of wool, and it should generate quite a bit over time because I'm at my base a lot. Like my 3 hive bee farm has gone crazy numbers in there, so it should do me for the entire season just doing this. You made some very original shops with a friend of mine, copied another player's shop block by block, but made it 1 block bigger. We're starting a shop war. Oh, that's entertaining. A shop war, hey? Yeah, for me, when it comes to shops, I do it less for the actual thing of having a shop and more just what interaction comes out of it. That's what makes it fun. DJ, also with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. And also Moment gifts and a sub to Cherry. Thank you both of you for the... I'm 1 block short. Thank you both very much. Welcome on into the Spot family, guys. Secret Eyes, thank you for the gift sub as well. Gift subs coming in randomly. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. Get some more glass for us. We need to get some slabbies while we're here. We already have leads for the sheep, so that's fine. I could do a minecart situation, but I'm not. Okay, that's fine. I'll take all that out. We're gonna change that into slabbies because we'll probably use this anyway. And Frozen gifted us up to Windy Castle. Thank you, Frozen, as well for that. Thank you. Evil and intimidating missing piece of glass. I know, how dare it. It was so close to being perfect. There we go. All right, now we're going to slab it so we can easily just push them up into that. Oh, dear. I would if that was... There we go. That's better. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, that one's not going to let me. There we are. Isn't that amazing? I just turn them a little bit and suddenly I can place it down. These ones, you wouldn't even know have a thing in them. But they're there. They're in there. Okay. And there we go. All right, that is now ready for our sheepsies. Should we get our sheep? Let's bring up our sheep. Okay, we got leads. All right, I'm so excited to get sheep in here. Now, are we good? Are we happy? The grass is almost grown back. Some of these could honestly do with a grass touch-up, but we can't really change that now. So, we're just going to have to wait for that to grow. That will slowly change. I'm hoping these are okay. We might avoid putting sheep in those till last, and hopefully the grass is spread by then. Well, let's make sure we have... Okay, is there enough light to make sure that spreads properly? We're going to have to put some proper lighting in here. So that it's actually going to spread nicely and efficiently. Which is fine, we'll just do this for now. Okay, spread please. Now's the annoying part. It's not going to be too bad, actually. I've done a few of these in the past. I think it'll be alright. Sheep are taller than a block, by the way, so you'll need to remove the glass to put them there. Are they taller than a block? We'll have a look. We'll bring in the sheep regardless. Put grass under the glass, maybe? I can't just break and replace that dirt. That was pissing in there. Because of the minecarts that are in those blocks, I can't just replace the grass. Okay. Meh, you're all coming with me. Let's go. We're gonna have escapees in this, I'm sure. Of course, this is only one wide. What's the best way to get these guys out? Preferably by ghast, actually. Or we can just do this. Up and over, everybody. I just went fishing and got myself a bunch of sheep. Let's go. Oh, I love that leads pull like that now. Oh, don't take damage, please. I need you in the farm. Okay. Are we good? Haven't lost anybody? No, we're all good. We got 5. Awesome. Let's go. Come on. Does light speed up grass speed? It does. It does indeed. This is the slightly more annoying bit. Are we going to fit through here? Yeah, we're good. Also, Moment, thank you for the 10 as well. You already gifted us up to Cherry earlier. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. 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 Didn't mean to do that. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to block that up. Okay. Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies, also Moment. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's just get rid of all these. Now, what is your hitbox? Oh, they are a little taller, aren't they? Okay. In that case, what we're going to have to do is get at least some temporary blocks above this. Because otherwise, they're just going to go up and over. And we don't want that. Okay, almost there. Give me a second. At least the longer I take to do this, the longer that grass has a chance to spread. Because honestly, all I need is that grass just needs to go under the glass. That's all it needs to spread to. And then it's good to go. Hey, look, you already want to go in there. Isn't that great? You're ready to go. Is that your chosen spot? Look at them just lining up for it. They want to eat that grass so bad. They're going to go on by themselves. Yeah, bar away. Look at them all lining up ready to go in their little pods. Gosh, I feel terrible for you. You don't know what's coming. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Okay, so then all we're going to do is we're going to... That's Jaws of Life. Break that piece in your pop. And then... Oh, great. You've come out. Okay. What? You decided you didn't want to eat that grass after all? You want to go to this one? Okay. Well, go on. Choose one. Choose one, anyone. Some of you get in there. Get up there. Alright, you're in. You can't have 2 sheep in 1 pen. Okay? That's not how that works. Alright, let's just open all these up. Not those. We're gonna leave those blocked for now. This one is fine. That's all good. Oh, actually, maybe not. We'll leave that one a little bit longer. Let's focus on this side first. Look, it's already worked. I heard the shear on that. It already works and it's not even set up properly. Okay. The reason why I'm leaving that one is because I just want it to have as much chance as it can spread to these middle ones as possible. If we have a sheep here, that's going to stop this one from efficiently kind of going over. So we're trying to avoid putting sheep in this one and this one for now. Tango has 6 sheep per pen. He should have 6 sheep in there? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of sheep. That's a lot of entity cramming. Oh, dude, you're naked. You've already eaten. Okay, well, you're here. So can you just get up there for a second? No sheep. You lost your privileges when you left that one. Go away. Why do you want that grass block again? Oh, look, this one's in its pen. No, you were right there, dude. Okay, well, they choose what... No. Stop it. Get out of there. Stop it. That one's in. Alright, cool. Go find another one. There's so many open ones you can go. Look, this one's chosen it. Alright. I love that they can choose their little pens. Isn't this so cute? Look how cute this is. Okay, I just need one to do this. There we go. Oh, that... Okay, you were going to go in that one. You can choose another one. That's... I feel like I've... You know how you lay some toys out on the ground and you wait to pick which toy your dog chooses? This is what it feels like with the sheep right now. Which little pen you want to go in, buddy? There you go. Beautiful. Now go eat some plenty of wool. I need to go dye them though. But hey, at least we got some red wool out of it. They kept there for eternity. Look, just don't look about the small... Don't look at the small details. It's fine. Okay? Don't sweat the little details, alright? It's all good. This is great. Okay, how is that going? I think that's moved 1 block since, right? Or is it still going? No. It's working! This is great! You guys said it would be hard to get those guys in there, but it's doing things. Okay, that needs to be grass. That doesn't have to be, but it could be. Technically, I could probably piston it from the side. Tempted to do that. I'm just worried about moving the minecarts. It's safer to do it from the top. But if you guys could just, like, spread, that would be nice. Okay, well, I got some red wool going at least. That's nice. Go get some more sheep. Oh, yeah, I could actually, I could put put some grass outside. That's right. Am I only got 1 piece left? Oh, no, I've got a few more. Right. Yeah, we could put some here. That would help it, wouldn't it? Just to get that going, at least underneath the glass. All right. Does it need additional lighting to spread? There is torches directly in front of the grass block. It cannot get any brighter in there. Okay. Let's go grab some more sheepsies. Let me just double check as well. Some things going on. Just so you know, Pearl, it caused something in chat when you told Wari to change colors. I didn't tell Wari to change colors. I just said I recognize Wari as yellow more than blue. Savison, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Pakela, thank you for the 28 months as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Love Luna Moth, for the 6 months. Welcome back in. We got Moritz, thank you for the 53 months as well. You're amazing. Kata, thank you for the 44 months. Zag, thank you for the 3 months as well. Thank you so much. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody today. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Let's get the rest of the sheep out of here, shall we? I've only got 3 more sheep, but I have another pen of grey sheep off to the side. We can come back for those. I'm gonna make a nice place for my cows soon as well. Nice place for the horses so we don't have these random pens all over the place. Alright, let's go. You said you should be yellow? You know what? I think, is that the wrong kind of yellow? Weren't you a brighter yellow before? Well, should be and need to be are 2 different situations though. You know? Is Pelletry Frozen fan? Does she remember your original color? Yeah, it was magenta. Did I get it right? This was it, fake. Aww. I thought you were brighter yellow. Rage bait chat. It's great rage baiting chat. Right, because you guys do it to me all the time. So it's got to be like a mutual benefit, you know? Okay. Oh, that's all perfect in there now. All right. Which one do you want to go pick? Don't go walking outside. Which one are we picking, everybody? Go pick a hole. Oh, that's your hole? All right. Good to know. Stay in there. That's yours. Oh, you've picked one too. Look at this! Oh, dang it. All right. He's picking another one. Which one are we going for? Are you gonna go? You are gonna go in that one. All right. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Now you are trolls. You absolutely troll. All right. You're going down here, are you? No, not that one. Not that one. After all. Okay. That's not one. All right. There you go. That's the one you've chosen like 3 times already. There you go. Which one about you? Which one are you going in, buddy? What are you doing? You can't go on that one. Oh, we're going on that one. All right, fill in the gaps. I like it. I like it. You guys said it was gonna be hard. Where's the hard part? Is there a hard part? I didn't realize that there was. Yeah, I did read Frozen's message about the magenta. I am a fake fan. Sorry. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So we need 8 more sheepsies. This is so noisy in here. You guys, chill out. All right, that's better. Okay, how is this going? Still needs to grow. But 1 more torch here. How are we doing over on this side? Okay, you're grown. That's fantastic. I guess that is a good way to get that middle bit to end up growing. These are taking a really long time, but hey, that one's grown now. That wasn't before. So there's more chance of it to spread now. All right, let's go get the other sheep. So we need 8. I feel like I don't have 8. I probably have some running around the place though. I know I can breed, but it'd be just easier if there's adult sheep. There's one here, just chilling, doing its thing. I'll get the other sheep first and see how many I need. Mango, happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you have the best day today. Happy birthday. How's your day been? Her reads more than she remembers. Oh, we have so many sheep in here. There are so many sheep. All right, so we need 8. I've only got room for 5 on leads, so, you know. We'll make sure to get at least one of the black sheep as well, so I don't have to dye another sheep. Okay. Out we go, everybody. Out we go. There we go. Almost. Almost. 1 more. Okay, Will dangling? Will doing dangling. Alright, that's fine. We can do a little dangle sometimes. Was that a grass block farm? No, it's a sheep farm. I just needed the grass in the middle of the glass to grow so that the sheep can be fed constantly. Because if you have grass underneath that glass block, the sheep can't get to it, which means it makes sure that the sheep are always going to have grass that should regrow again after they munch the next block. I like how Pelsa makes sure she says sun instead of globe. I didn't even stumble this time. What do you mean? I was very clear on the sun. There was no stumbles. No, I want to change the design, Lazy Con. The place where the grass is right now isn't gonna work aesthetically. I don't need a super super efficient sheep farm. Like these are gonna be loaded all the time. When I'm online, that is. Oh. Okay. He's going for... How long has he been doing the netherite thing for? How long have you let him do that? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, the set I'm giving him is the firefighting set, so he might just want, like, his own, honestly. Okay. You're making me panic. We could have just led him to his devices. I don't know, was he intending to mine for the firefighting set? Or was he just mining for his own personal set? Because we didn't need to panic him like that. Okay, you in there? Good, good, good. You've chosen your spot. You want to go up there? Okay, we've got an in-between block. That's okay. You can go up there. There you go, buddy. Up you go. Okay, this block can go now. There you go. You want to go in? You can go in. That's okay. It's available. It's open. There you go. Look, I'll help you along. All right, you're in. You can't go in there. It's occupied. Go pick another one. All right, this guy can actually go in here now. That's fine. Chat's trolling a bit? Oh, okay. I'll go and talk to him in a moment. Once we get these sheep in, we'll go and have a chat. Okay, stop going over there. That's right. Look at all this beautiful grass you have right in front of you, my guy. No? Okay, that one's occupied. Get out. Right, go find another one. Okay, oh, that one was just in a spot? Oh my god. Okay. Those alive. There you go. Okay, we got a few open slots still available. Where are you going? But you're gonna go in here? Nope. You're not. Okay. This one can go now. That's awesome. Yes! Go straight in. Thank you. Enjoy your grass. You're not in all the way yet. There you go. And you? Where are you going? I'm actually gonna have to redial these anyway. Because they're not in the right order. Where do you think you're... Look, go in here. Right here. Look. Beautiful spot. Right here for you. Yes, that one. Yes! You're amazing. Look at that. You know how to figure out when something's vacant. Good job. Okay, and then we just give him a little bit of a haircut. Beautiful. Okay, and then we just get a few sheep left to go. Alright, is he still in the overworld? He's still in the overworld. Should we go over there before he leaves? We should go in there before he leaves. Just to like let him know the sitch. Alright. That's good. Because there's no grass there? What? Well, why he wouldn't want to go in there? Yeah, no. We're still going to push him in though. Can't re-dye them without wool on them. I'm just getting the machine going. Actually, yeah, maybe I should have... Well, actually, technically... No, you can re-dye them without wool on them, can't you? Because you can still see the color they are underneath now. Let me double check. Get some yellow. Just a little test. Because the colors there are right now, I use a lot anyway, but I'm pretty sure you can dye them. Oh, no, you can't. I feel like you should be able to. Okay, well that might actually be a problem. Because all the shears are now just gonna shear the sheep instantly and I won't be able to dye them. We can deal with that later. Okay, let's just go have a look at Impulse. Let me bring my horse over. Gonna take us forever to get there. We're also gonna have to be careful about Gem's base this time. Yeah, I'll just turn off the... I'll lock the shears. With a lever. Once we get back. Let's just grab a quick chat. Well, I don't want to give him the box right now because I feel like that should be a recording thing. And I also need to get my horn still, so. Ooh. More sounds. Can you put dye in the dispensers? Would that work? I would just lock the dispensers and dye them that way instead. Take ahead to all of his sheet rigger, we'll dye them. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, while they're getting wool anyway, I'm okay with that. While I'm idly still setting it up, because that is wool that I'm building with regardless, so that's alright. Just easy enough to stick a lever on the top, lock it up, and then it doesn't go off. Will you get the box once he completes his training? I'm trying to work out how long it's going to take for you to do the whole training tower thing. Because I kind of want him to have these resources as soon as I can get them to him. But I'm thinking the tower might have to be a 2-episode job. I'm not sure if I can do it in 1 episode. How long has it been since the last video? What are you, 5 days now? And I haven't even started building it in-game yet. Let alone mocking the interior for that thing. So I think it's gonna take a little bit. I could put it all in the same episode if everyone's willing to wait just a little bit longer for it. Just the interior stuff is gonna be a lot of details. Impulse knows you're coming? Okay. Does Hermitcraft have the re-dye 8 wool per dye mod? 8 wool per dye. Yeah, we can re-dye color wool that's already colored. Alright, we're gonna look at the ground a little bit because of Gem's base here. Now that we know the spoilers. Sorry, it's gonna be a bit disorientating for a little bit. Yeah, if you guys are willing to wait for the next ep, then yeah, I can probably put it in. Again, it's just gonna be a little bit longer than a week. Between episodes, I mean. See, in Silo series. No, but is that where like they're all, it's like an apocalyptic situation and they're all living in the silo? I feel like I might have heard of that. Kind of wonder if Pearl streams while she records. So when it comes to recording while streaming, I tend to not do that. I don't really like recording while I'm streaming. Some situations I will, if it's more of like the grindy stuff that I could just do while I'm live. Or if like someone comes up for an interaction and it ends up being kind of more of a funny moment, I'll quickly switch off chat and then turn on recording. That's what happens with that. Alright, where is he? He's not even in his base. Or is he in his base right now? Okay, yeah, he is in there. Okay. Oh, we gotta tell him about his portal too, his stinky portal.
Initiating decontamination.
Gotta
protocol
decontaminate
in
myself.
3,
Give me a second. I'm
2,
stinky.
1.
Okay, I'm clean now.
Decontamination complete.
You are very clean now.
I'm-
Oh, this is a good test. Can people hear you?
Hello. I'm here.
Oh, you're quiet.
You here? Oh, I think you're a
So
little
quiet.
quiet for me too, to be honest with you. I had Wells at a good
bump
volume
you.
before. Where is the
Why
thing?
so quiet?
I can ask you the same thing. Why are you so quiet?
I don't know. This is me. I'm always this way.
Okay, that was really loud. All of a sudden.
Sorry, I literally got louder on purpose there as if
Yeah,
I had
that-
to compensate.
You trying
I don't
to
know what that
burst
was.
my chat's ears? My guy.
Yeah, sorry. You turned me up and I'm just like,
Oh.
I
This is how
literally
it
had
goes.
to, I literally had to bump you up a lot for some reason.
Literally? Literally?
Literally. I will we the.
Literally.
Hold on, I could do it in the settings here. Oh, it's already 150. I don't know what's going on. Anyway,
I'm already
It's
at
fine, you're fine now.
150? What do you mean?
well, my whole voice chat, I put it like 150
Oh.
for some reason.
Oh,
I
you
don't know
got
why,
really
but
high.
it was there.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
weird. Okay, look, first
Bro,
part
I
of
didn't
call.
expect you to get me netherite for like a whole suit of armor. I thought you would just help me with like the trims.
No, I told you in the video, dude, that I was gonna get you netherite.
I know, but I didn't think you were really gonna.
You didn't think I was gonna do it.
I thought
you
I
didn't
thought that
think
was
I was
just the
gonna be
thing.
truthful.
I thought you were just saying that for the camera,
No.
for the people. You know.
It's made. I have it right now on my person. I'm not giving it to you right now because I gotta fit like. I feel like that's more of a video thing. So.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, and because I've changed my audio recently, I can't trust that I'm properly recording this.
Okay.
So it is better that we wait until.
Yeah. No, I've
a
got like
controlled environment.
there's a whole box right here called I Extinguish box. It's made specially. Everything's all custom named. I have a bunch of materials and stuff. There's just one thing I'm missing that I still have to get. So now,
Okay.
you may notice some things in your shop if you go and look at your shop at some point.
Oh, are you the IOUs? I don't OUs?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, that was for your armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Cause it's like, dude, I ain't gonna pay you
Yeah, you
diamonds
don't
to
need
make
pay
your
me
armor.
to make my no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Totally
So-
makes sense.
So I put those in there, and I may have also borrowed your villagers just to get the base diamond armor too.
Oh, that's totally fine.
But I spent
That
a
is
lot of
absolutely
diamonds
fine.
on, like I've given you a trim. I think I used a bunch of diamonds. Oh, on also doing like the upgrade template as well. So I'm kind of poor now, but that's okay. You've got netherite armor.
Oh, yeah, those are expensive diamond wise.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could
I forgot
throw you
about the
some
diamond
diamonds.
template. So
Yeah.
that's why I figured the I don't know yous were kind of okay. That's fine.
Okay. I thought it was just Scar because he's been doing that kind of stuff.
Oh,
But now that I know it's you, it makes sense, and I'm totally fine.
well, you
that
panicking? You
makes
were
a lot
like
of sense.
raging and everything because someone just stole your
I
stuff.
wasn't raging. I was just like, oh, come on,
Just a little
Scar.
raging.
You know what I mean? I just assumed it was Scar because he's
Oh,
been doing those kind of
Scar
shenanigans
and the
all season long.
crosshairs. Oh,
You
poor
know.
Scar.
Well, he stole shulkers from my shulker farm.
Okay.
He, and so I just assumed it's more pirate stuff that he's doing. You know, I know
Right.
Jevon's the official pirate of the season, right? He's got a boat and everything, but like
Hmm.
Scar and them been kind of doing, B-dubs, I guess, been doing little piratey things. So
No, it was
I
just
assumed it was
me.
him.
It was your boss.
No, I'm
stealing
glad
your
it was
stuff.
you. I'm actually glad it was you because it makes sense.
Yeah, it's coming right
So-
back to you. Like whatever was taken out of
Yeah.
there, it's gonna be in your hands pretty soon. So
Exactly.
yeah.
And I'm
then
willing
some.
to pay you whatever diamonds you spent for the trim as well. You don't need to.
I mean,
throw
it was
your
the-
diamonds into this mix.
I did duplicate my trim, but it was mostly the upgrade template, honestly, because I needed to make 4 duplicates of my upgrade template, which was 7 times 4, 28, I think, and then another
28
7
diamonds.
on the trim.
Yeah,
and
it
then
gets
I was
expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just make him his armor. And then I was like, that's most of my diamonds. And then everyone was like, you can just use his villagers. I was like, that's a good idea. So I saved diamonds there.
Yeah.
At least.
Okay. All right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it was the
Yeah.
thing.
Do what you need to do. You don't
So-
have to go broke making my armor.
Yeah. Well, the thing, so with your netherite today, of course, this is the fire armor. Now, it does have, like, the only thing different about this armor is that it's fire protection on 2 pieces and regular on the other 2
Oh.
pieces. So it's up to
Okay.
you if you still want to, like, get your own personalized gear or if you just want to use the fire armor.
I'll probably just use that.
Okay.
Use the fire armor.
Look, honestly, you fall into a lava pool, you're good. It's fantastic.
I mean,
yeah,
I was
well-
gonna like take fire resist potions and stuff with me too, but
You don't have to, really, if you wear fire
no,
armor.
I don't
but-
really have to.
Well,
Okay.
you can't wear this armor yet, though. I can't give it to you.
I can't wear it yet because we got to record our clip and we got to do things in order. No,
Uh-huh.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Dude,
Yeah.
I have been busy. I've been making the fire training tower, and I made you something a little extra too, as a build.
Really?
Yeah, but so like this
Okay.
whole next episode
It's
is just
exciting.
based on getting you like established and trying to get this tower
Oh,
made.
you
for
jumped
you.
right on it. You
Yeah,
jumped right on
you
it.
say jumped
Okay,
right on it, but
okay,
it's been
I'm-
5 days since my last video, so
I've been, well, we released
we
on the
released
same day, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we released same day. Yeah, it's been 5 days,
So,
right?
6.
It's been 6.
Today was day 6, I think. Today
Is it
today
2:30?
would have been the 6th day. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see. I gotta see.
Yeah, because tomorrow would be 1 week.
Let's have a look. What's
Would
YouTube
be
telling
7.
me? Oh yeah, YouTube's telling me 6. Dang, really?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, it happens
Dude,
quick.
I haven't even recorded my intro yet because I'm being creative. Just trying to mock
Okay.
this thing out. So
Okay,
I'm way
we're
behind.
like in the same boat. We released that last week, and I realized that I never took a break like since
Oh.
the season started. And
You didn't take
I was
Christmas
like,
break?
I worked. I mean, I took that day off, and that was it. Really.
Yeah, I feel you.
And so yeah, I was like, you know what? I think I need at least a couple days. So I actually did take a couple days to like do
Good.
other stuff
Yeah.
in my life.
Good.
And I'm behind. I feel like I'm behind now, you know?
But like you're allowed to take a holiday. 2 days is
Yeah.
still not enough for it's Christmas break, my guy. Like you should be
Yeah,
able to
I
take a little
needed
bit
it.
longer than that, you know? Like
Yeah,
I
needed
had
it.
3 days of family Christmas and then I took 2 personal ones.
Oh wow.
That's kind of how I
See,
did it.
that's what I need. I'm like, I kind of sprinkled in those family time days, but I never took personal ones, really.
I just took 2
So,
personal ones
yeah,
for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you said you're playing Baldur's Gate.
So
See, I'm afraid to do that. I'm afraid to get into other games. I you know, I'll tweak my audio settings and play around in my studio and stuff. That's how I spend my off time.
you don't want to
But,
get like
yeah.
too distracted, right? I get it because Baldur's
No.
Gate's been out for several years now. I knew I would like the game pretty much since it came out, and I was like, I can't buy that because if I buy that, I'm just gonna be playing this game. Guess what I've done? I've put like 80 or 90 hours
You've
in
just been
since I
playing.
got it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
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 Speaking of Baldur's Gate, Gem, I know Gem got sucked into that. I think she's on
She's
her
got
second,
600
maybe third
hours.
playthrough.
Just
Crazy
600. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate fanatic.
It's
I
really
don't know anything
good.
about this game.
It's really good.
Sounds like it must be. It's sucked you both in,
Yeah.
and a few others. Hermits, I think.
Look,
so
if you like
I think I saw
D&D,
Wells playing it too.
yeah. If you like D&D,
I don't know.
you'll like it.
We were just talking about D&D. I was telling them that one thing I want to experience this year, 2026. It's not like a resolution or anything, but I want to at least get some exposure to D&D. So we just talked about it. I'm going to watch Critical Role, going to watch like a one shot, 3 to 4 hours of my life, just see what it's about, and try to understand it. And then maybe I'll find a way to participate in some D&D with some friends or something this year. I don't know. We'll see.
So, nothing's confirmed or anything, but if we go on another trip this year and we're all together again, why don't we do like a nice little D&D session or something?
Oh, that'd be great. So yeah, I need to learn. I need to understand it first, and then that sounds like something we could do. Yeah,
Yeah, that would be so cool. It'd be like a
you're
private
talking
thing. I don't think
like a
we'll be
one
streaming
session
that.
thing, like a one shot they call it, right? Like I'm learning.
Yeah, just a nice little session.
Okay.
Like I've done some quick little ones. Like there's a place in my city where they just run D&D sessions that are quick little campaigns with like you can go in with your friends or go in with complete strangers. It's up to you. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we should do that next time we get together.
that would be so much
Which
fun.
I'm sure will happen. Like we make sure to get together like yearly now.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, there's events.
So-
There's events.
events.
They'll
There's
bring us
events.
together.
There's always events.
hmm
I don't know which events we're talking about, but
I think we've already said
I
it
don't
multiple
know.
times that it's going to happen
I
this
never
year.
know what's been communicated. I'm the worst when it comes to like NDAs.
I think
and
it's
stuff
kind of
like that.
assumed at this point, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Pearl, I mean, I'm wearing my Gamers for Giving shirt right now.
Hey!
Literally wearing
Dude!
my Gamers for Giving. It's one of my favorite shirts, honestly. It's so comfy, but
Yeah, I wear mine all the time. They're great. The jumper's pretty comfy
so,
too.
yeah. Did I get one? Yeah.
You give
Oh
everybody
my
get a
gosh, yeah,
jumper.
I do have one. I do have one. I do. I have so many hoodies. This is like
Oh,
some
I
sort
know.
of weird humble brag.
I have
feel
so
like.
many
but I have
branded
so many
from different
hoodies.
places, dude.
I told my wife I literally want a closet dedicated to my hoodies. Is that too much to ask in life? Is that a
No,
bit like
you can have a
pretentious or
closet full of
something?
hoodies. You can have that.
Just a closet full of hoodies.
I keep collecting with like we've got our own merch ones from like the Life series and stuff. I've got Grian's jumpers. Scott, I actually got Scott's hoodie, his chroma hoodie,
Oh.
and I ended up getting sent 2 because of a mistake. So he's like, just keep both of them. So I have 2
wow.
Scott's hoodies in here. I've got like the Phasma hoodie that we just got at the thing. We got a bunch of like different various game hoodies. I got Twitch jumpers as well. There's so
Yep.
many hoodies. But it's like the Twitch ones I
Yep.
can't exactly wear out and about because I got my name on the back of them.
Oh. Oh yeah. You don't want to go out in public with your name on your shirt?
I have before, but I'm just like, it's maybe a little bit awkward nowadays, I think, to do that. Especially in my own, like, locale. If I'm going into the city, fine. But if I'm in my locale with my name printed on the back of it in big bold letters, probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Gotta keep your anonymity in your neighborhood. Yeah, that's smart.
Don't exactly want anyone knowing.
People are like, oh, it's hot where I live. Why would I need a hoodie? It's
I mean, they got a point.
I don't know. Our winter right now, air quotes, has been so mild.
What has your winter been? Impulse, like 30 degrees?
I can't tell chat what it is in Fahrenheit because they're going to freak out. Okay, here it goes. The high today in Fahrenheit is 67 degrees, chat. What is that in Celsius? And if I see a single 6-7 joke, you're banned.
That sounds like 25, maybe? I'm making a guess. Let's see if either of the chats know.
67 Fahrenheit in Celsius is 20? 19? Between 19 and 20, it sounds like.
Okay, so I was only 5 degrees off.
So that's the high. That's the high. But the
yeah.
low is 47. So
Or is that like 8? You're honestly,
what's
you
40 what's
probably have
47?
similar temps to Australia. But I think we get a
8?
little colder than you.
Wait,
8.
47.
Is that
No,
the
it's not
lowest
8.
that your
8?
winter gets?
Yeah, the low. Well, no. We've, like I said, we've had a very mild.
Do you get
It's
like
like
below
doesn't
0?
even feel like winter.
At all?
No.
You never get
No,
below 0
no.
ever? Not even 1 degree?
Sometimes, yeah. In the middle of the night, it can drop because that's freezing, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll tell us to cover our plants. So that's 32 degrees Fahrenheit here is 0, I think. Somewhere around there because that's freezing. And so it's like maybe a couple weeks out of the year where our overnight lows get that low that I have to cover my plants because they're going to freeze.
Yeah, I think you have slightly, pretty much similar temps to us. If not, you're slightly warmer and we're slightly colder, of course. I think you're similar.
Yeah, probably similar.
Except
to
you're
what
more
you got,
humid
yeah.
though, right? Or you have dry heat?
No, 0.
You're dry?
0. Yeah, we're dry. Yeah.
Oh, so you're like
Not
us.
0 humidity,
You have our
it's
climate.
super dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we share the same climate on the other sides of the planet. That's cool.
Yeah, we're opposite.
Yeah, I know
We're
what it's
the
like.
same.
Opposite but the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
You know the
sometimes maybe it's hot for a lot of it, but I mean, when you got winter and stuff, and it's like 18,
perfect.
it's just crazy.
Oh,
you
it's
know?
beautiful out.
Yeah.
Like right now, it's so like when that whatever 19 degrees Celsius, wouldn't you want to just be outside hanging out in the sun?
Oh
Isn't
yeah,
that a good-
I love a good 23 to 25 going outside, to be honest with you.
A little bit warmer. You like
Yeah.
a little bit warmer.
So
I
we
like a little bit
have.
colder because I like to put on the hoodie. You know.
Oh, I mean, fair enough, actually. So my thing with hoodies, though, like I prefer the zip ups because some of them that don't have the zip ups, they choke me, and I hate how that feels. Some of them are really good. There's some hoodies out there that have the no zip and they're great, but then there's a lot of hoodies made that I wear and I'm just constantly being choked, and I'm always fiddling with my neckline.
Oh yeah.
The horrible.
I like the zip ups. I usually gravitate towards the zip ups.
Zip ups are great. I don't know why people like the non-zip up. I prefer the other ones. So we
Back
have
when I used to shave my hair, the other ones were fine, you know. I didn't have to worry about messing up my hair when I put them on, but now I gotta manage this sexy mane of mine, you know.
This is the second Hermit that has been into themselves today. More specifically, Wells was like, "Oh, look at that face of mine. Oh wow, yeah." So he was a little bit different with his build. You're talking about your hair while wearing a toupee in Minecraft, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I took it off the other day and I couldn't find it in my inventory because I forgot what it was.
Find it. The toupee's blown away. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's just had a haircut.
This is the real me. Oh
Yeah.
man, it's hideous. No, this is.
I think
there's no
it
bald
looks really
spots. This, yeah.
It looks less like
it looks
French fries
good.
this season. Put that back on. Let's see it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
more. It's definitely more
Yeah, that's cool.
Minecrafty, less model-y.
Yeah.
Hoffman
I like
Hoffman did
it.
this. There is a bit that I'm wondering if Hoffman meant to do or not. I haven't talked to Hoffman, but there's an animation on the side here. Is this the right side? If you look at the side, you see how the eye kind of like flashes.
Yeah.
There, very
oh,
subtle.
your hair moves.
Now look at my hair.
Yeah. Why is your hair moving with that? Is that like just an extra accidental pixel change?
It's the wind in my hair. I don't know if Hoffman meant to do that or if that was a mistake. I haven't asked. Either way, it's kind of a subtle little thing. It's kind of neat. It almost seems like the wind going through my hair, you know, or something. But you see, it's like
Interesting.
very subtle.
Yeah, it's just one frame of extra pixels on the end of
Yeah,
that.
just one frame.
Yeah.
Hoffin's gonna see this and be like, "Oh no, my bad. Here's a new one."
I think that's great.
All the wind in the silo. Yeah, you know.
So, is it like slightly cyberpunk this season? Like, because it's not not
Yes.
cyberpunk, but you're slightly cyberpunk.
Well, I came from Cyberpunk. Like
Oh, you're
this
continuing your
silo is
story.
It's built from the residents of Pixel Pulse Valley. They evacuated because the AI revolution happened, and they had to escape for their safety. And they have escaped, and they are now bunkering down in a literal bunker silo underground to stay away from the AI robots that were trying to kill them. And so, yeah, here we are. So it's a little bit more, you know, we've moved, we've had to pick up our things and cross a desert and all that kind of landscape. So it's more a little apocalyptic, but we still have our cyberpunk roots. So it's a little more kind of washed down version of our cyberpunk, kind of mixed with, you know, kind of
That's
post-apocalyptic type of vibe. Just the start of a post-apocalyptic kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of the lore.
Well, I think most people just like choose a completely new theme, and you've continued it. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
So-
yeah. It's an evolving storyline between seasons. It's the first time I've done this. So, but
Yeah,
I'm having fun with it.
that's
Brings
cool.
in a little bit of lore. I knew I wanted to do the silo. This makes perfect sense. It all kind of came together.
You know, you and digging
So-
holes, combine that with your cyberpunk.
I gotta
Set.
dig a hole. I gotta dig a hole. You know
Always
me.
gotta dig a big
I
hole.
don't feel right.
Because this, for me, like, kind of looks like it's combining your dwarf one with your cyberpunk
Yeah.
base, and then
Yes.
you got your combination.
Yes. And because that's what I like doing. So I'm doing what I like doing. You know, having a good time. So it fit perfect.
I will say, this is not horse safe.
No, it's not. I didn't expect people to bring their animals and
Did you hear about what happened?
No, what happened?
I went to walk through your portal to get to your villages to make your armor on my horse.
Oh no. Oh.
And guess who doesn't have a portal linked up properly on the other side?
Oh, when did you do that? Because I was playing with portals over the weekend, and
Oh, it's Monday. It was last
was
week, probably
bad.
on Wednesday.
okay, yeah, I was having some issues with portal linking last week. That was just bad timing.
Yeah.
It's fine now.
It's fine,
So
of course.
you ended up in the chunk loader with the
Yeah,
fires
with my horse.
that are supposed to burn boats. and
That was
stuff,
burning my
and-
horse instead. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, how'd the
I
horse
was on
do?
Jose. I had a panic.
Oh,
My horse was on fire. I was in the nether. Suddenly, I couldn't go back through. Well, I tried going back through, and that was in another hole in your base. Ended up actually underneath your bed. So now your bed has a 2x2 hole, by the way.
yeah.
If you broke those blocks, it's 2x2 when there's water at the bottom now. Because...
Oh yeah. Okay, I was wondering who put the water there.
yeah,
Okay,
I had
okay.
to lead my horse out through this tiny hole. I had to dig the extra blocks.
Oh, I'm
And
so
then we're like, you
sorry.
know what? Impulse could probably use it just in case another mob gets stuck down there. So we left it.
Dude, the portal linking has been a nightmare. I literally watched a video on proper portal linking technology and explaining the algorithm it does to make portals and
Is that
stuff.
just
And
the
I got done
exact
with that. And
coordinates, or...
no, there's much
Really?
more to it, and it's weird. And I thought I understood it. And literally, the title of the video is "What You Think About Portal Linking Is Not True. Here's the Real Story," kind of thing.
Oh.
And I watched that, and then my mind couldn't wrap itself around it. And I tried different things, and I finally was like, "Forget it." So now, right at this moment, I don't have chunk loaders.
Oh, what do the chunk loaders do?
Well, they keep the storage room loaded so that if I throw stuff to get sorted and I log off, it doesn't break.
Okay, gotcha.
Because there's a mine cart that goes around and stuff, and then if you unload, it can cause problems. So, yeah.
Well,
There's-
yeah, it is a problem now with the new Minecraft, is that entities, if you're on an entity and you go through a portal, you instant teleport. I was
Yeah.
just going to ride through like we always do. We can't do that anymore. So,
Wait, what? Ride
Yeah.
through.
yeah, like
Oh,
in the
to get to
past,
side.
yeah,
You
you had,
have
of
to
course,
kind of
a
go
little bit of
around
time.
portals if you're on something. Yeah.
Exactly. So you need
Yeah,
like a
you're right.
little horse entrance.
Oh,
'cause-
yeah, you can't go out. It's
Yeah.
not safe out there for your horse anyway. You don't want to go through there because you can
Why?
fall down into the silo.
How bad of a driver do you think I am? Dude, your
Girl,
your roads are
I
so
s-
wide. You can fit
You're
two
so
trucks.
lucky you didn't fall into a hole while trying to go to Zedif's base. I saw that. You
I was on a
nearly
camel.
died.
There's a difference. Camels are much bigger. And I was focused on talking. Don't talk and drive, kids.
You were trying to look at his legs.
I was not trying to look at his legs. He was looking at his legs. Don't you change that around? Actually, technically, I was trying to see if
you
his legs were
literally
there.
walked like this. There was like a hole that dropped down to nothing, and you walked like over the corner. And you got
Exactly.
lucky.
I knew what I was doing. That's confident
Oh,
driving,
right.
is when you know the size of your vehicle.
Confident driving.
Exactly. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't a close call, dude. You were lurking again. How
So-
early are you up these days? Like, you're always up so early. If you saw that, that was ages ago.
What was 4 hours ago for you?
Midnight.
That's what time I was up. I didn't log in. Actually, I was on my single player world checking out something that I thought I might want to do today.
That's like, it's not 6 a.m. for
and then
you?
Lurking. Yeah, 6 a.m.
What?
Yeah.
Is that a common thing now? You're just up at 6 a.m. all the time?
Yeah.
Oh
So
my gosh.
I go to bed early though. I go to bed at like 9:30 at night,
Yeah.
and I get up at 6 a.m. and then I spend about an hour waking up, and that's usually when I'm like lurking and like preparing for the day and like reading through Discords and catching up, whatever, just make my plan for the day.
Yeah.
I spend that hour from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. doing that, preparing
Yeah.
myself for the day, waking up.
You
and
don't
then I go
brekkie
to the
before
gym
doing
from
that?
7 to 9.
Uh-huh.
Do what?
You don't have brekkie before doing all that?
No,
You don't start
no,
with
no,
breakfast?
Nope.
Oh,
I
you must
can't
be
eat when I'm straight right when I
hungry.
get up.
Oh.
No, I'm good. I actually go work out from 7 to 8, and then at 8 is when I like shower and breakfast and do all that stuff, and then I'm on stream at 9. That's my mornings.
Wow.
Like
Dude,
Monday, Wednesday,
that
Friday, anyway.
schedule is amazing. Like, that's immaculate. I'm a little jelly. I'm not going to lie. That sounds like such a good schedule.
I like schedules. It
I
keeps
can't.
me focused, keeps me productive.
Yeah, look, that's why I'm able to get my VOD. Like, my VOD channel is usually pretty set within 24 hours the next VOD goes out. I export as soon as I end stream, and then before the next day, I'll set the VOD and get all that out and done. And I'm able to stay consistent in my streams because I've told my brain it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's when we stream. It feels guilty whenever I'm not streaming that day because you've got your brain in a routine. Routines are so strong for people to just do things. It's like, my body says I'm doing this now, so we're doing this. It's amazing how it
You get
works.
into a rhythm. You
Yeah.
get into a rhythm. It's not easy at first, but once you have it, once you get into that rhythm and you've done it for like a few weeks or months or whatever, like you actually feel weird when you don't do it.
Yeah.
And it takes a
100%.
while to get to that point, but I'm to that point now to where if I don't do exactly what I just said, I feel off completely
Feels
off
strange.
for the day. Yeah.
It's such
So-
a healthy routine you've made for yourself, though. Like, that's awesome.
Yeah, thanks. It took a while. Years in
Yeah.
the making, and we're here.
Because you got to get up and get motivated every day, right? Do you have
Yeah.
weekends where you're not working?
Yeah, weekends I chill.
Yeah,
I have a
good.
completely different schedule for Saturday, Sunday. Even though that's not great being a YouTuber, like honestly, have you
need
thought about
a
this? Like
weekend.
being a YouTuber and a streamer, we almost need to have opposite hours from like the normal working hours. If you wanted air quotes. I don't know why.
I
but-
mean, that's why my working hours are
like-
so terrible.
yeah, I'm talking to the wrong person about normal working
It's like, yeah, I
hours.
know what you're talking about, man. I know exactly.
But like
that.
it does feel like we should be available when other people are available. You know what I mean? Like we should be streaming and stuff when other people are not busy working and stuff. So
I mean,
having
that's me,
weekends off
really.
isn't maybe the smartest thing, but it's just how
Yeah.
I've lived my entire life.
I mean-
having weekends off, some family, and they have events and stuff. So
Well, when you
stick
consider
to that.
it, when people are off on the weekend, like some people aren't, like there is people that are also just sitting indoors and watching stuff. But on the weekend, people are also out and about doing things, right? Because they're not at work.
true.
So it's
True.
more like you
They're
sit
busy
down
too.
and you watch streams when you're
Yeah.
relaxing after a long day, or you're about to go into work, or some people like put them up like as they're listening in the
But
car.
a
And they
lot
just
of
have
people
it
are
as a
like, yeah,
podcast.
this is on while I'm at work. You know,
Yeah.
you get me through my work day and stuff. I used to do that too. So I don't know what I'm saying. You know what? There's only one thing to do. We just have to always be live, just 24/7,
Oh,
just so
dang.
that we cover every time zone, cover every situation people have. You know,
Well, we need more in
That's it.
this time zone then, my Aussie time zone then, because yeah, we kind
Yeah.
of got its big gap. I was actually surprised how many people were online when I was streaming today. It was midnight. It was like 1 a.m. and
I-
it was a big list. I was like, what?
jeez.
It's
Right
crazy.
now, hit tab. Everyone's
Yeah.
back from holidays. It seems like people are
They're
here doing
things.
stuff and things. This is great to see. I see people I never really see.
Yeah.
Joel's online.
I got to see Zed today. I didn't get to see Zed.
He's
I got Cleo's online.
I know.
Yeah.
When you and Zedif ran into each other on stream, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
He is alive.
I almost even forgot to tell him there's a wandering trader there. The chat was like, hey, Purple's wandering trader.
Yeah.
Zed likes wandering traders. I'm like, you're right. He asked
Yeah.
for those. I completely forgot. So
Love to see it.
yeah.
Love to see
it's
it.
great.
You know, we've all hopefully been nice and well rested, and our holidays are now behind us, and it's time to get jamming again. We got fires to put out, Pearl. We gotta be ready. You know.
Yeah, I need to get my Elytra.
I know they were cracking on you about.
Dude,
you know, I heard the
should-
comment from Etho and
I
stuff.
think I wanna be a
you're like, I'm gonna
firefighter
light the
anymore.
fire out. Pearl, we're gonna be great. You and I, we're gonna do great things, and yeah, we always will. If one single block burns, they're gonna never let us live it down.
Yeah,
and that's just
gosh
the way it's gonna
forbid,
be.
you
But
know,
you know
little
what?
things get a little bit ashy, you know?
Yeah. And we're gonna have to temper their expectations a little bit. But we're gonna do great. We're gonna, you know.
Yeah.
We'll you know, somebody was saying this. We need law enforcement. Because like
Well, it can't
we
be Skiz
put out
'cause he's
fires.
useless.
We
He
don't
just
we
watched.
can't arrest people for starting on arsonists, if you will. You know,
I mean,
that's not our
No,
jurisdiction.
well, you can put it under controlled burning. You see.
And nothing Scar does is controlled.
Well, no, so we do the controlled burning, right?
Oh, we do it. Yeah.
We remove the problem that's going to start the fire.
Oh, okay, so we burn down Scar's
Exactly.
base, and
That's
then
why
he
you have
can't.
put fire
Yeah,
aspect on your
okay.
tools, and then it's controlled
Smart.
burning. You know, they can't complain. Like look at my sword name.
Fire prevention.
Like it's ready to go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, can you pick items up when you're on a horse?
Yeah.
Nice.
You
Okay.
can also do it on a gas.
Oh.
Did you
Yeah,
know that?
want to know? I learned something the other night on a gas that
What's
wasn't
that?
very good. You know how Etho's been like dangling all the mobs, and he drops them and they explode because you
Yeah.
got the wind charge and all that, and then it sends you up in the air. Well, we did that the other night. Me, Tango, and Skiz. We sent a warden to outer space.
Oh.
It was great.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I was dangling because we had a bunch of sheep at Skiz's base because he needed wool, and he went out crazy with the sheep. Anyway, so we were using them. I know they're not the best, but we used them. So I had a bunch dangling from the happy gas, and I
Okay.
came down so that Tango could lead his group of sheep to the ghast, and entity crammed the ghast.
The gas
It
died in the
died.
sheep.
The ghast died in the
Oh,
sheep
no.
from entity cramming.
Makes for
It
a
was
good
like,
bit though.
It did, and I have a short all ready to go. My daughter edited. I just got to publish it.
That's amazing.
We made a short out of it. So yeah, I did make a good moment. So
Yeah. Look, sometimes the most unfortunate situations that in the moment can feel really painful are just like, you know what, that was actually really funny because it was really unexpected.
yeah,
Minecraft.
exactly.
Look, I had,
Yeah.
I'm on my third ghast now. My first ghast died to a trident guy that had 2 shots and it was dead. The second ghast
Whoa.
died because it randomly floated itself onto a cactus and popped.
What?
That's what I'm assuming
They-
anyway.
they're-
It just disappeared and it was nowhere to be found, but
Do
it
I
was
need to worry?
coincidentally right after my cactus. Don't have your
I
ghast
have
flying
one
anywhere near cactus.
free-ranged. It's free ranged in the silo. There's lava and stuff. Will it
I
accidentally
mean,
fly
only
in my
think ghasts
lava?
burn. They're nether creatures.
Oh, okay, that's true. That's true.
But if you have
cat,
cactuses
Okay.
there, I would remove its ability to
but
even fly into
cactus,
any
lava
cactus.
fine cactus. Now
Yeah,
you're in trouble.
cactus, no. Well, it's like netherite gear, right? It doesn't burn, but you pop it on a cactus, it's gone. So I was just going with netherite gear, I guess.
Okay. Oh no. Well,
Yeah.
now I'm worried because I'm about to get netherite gear, and you're talking about losing it already, and I haven't even got it yet.
Well, I haven't lost mine, and I've still got your backup one here anyway, so, you know.
Yeah, if you lose yours, it's just before you give me my backup. It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
become
just use yours. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. It's not like, so I've given you the trim template in the box, but it's not on the armor, just to give you, like, you can choose whether you want to use it or not, you know? You don't have to.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, the trim is good.
Yeah.
The trim is good. You use minimal armor, right? So
I do.
I have little bits. I use
Yeah, you got little
the one
booties on.
V-dubs gave us. So I'm like you have 0 armor on. right now.
Oh, am I like just firefighter gear right now?
You're just your firefighter overalls. You know, your suspenders and
Oh.
your pants. I see all that. Actually, I do want to. What do you look like with it? Hold on.
I look like a Dorito
my-
chip according to Wells. Yeah, let me get
A
off the.
Dorito chip.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. All right, I'll take invisible armor off for a second. Let's
I'm
see.
really chunky because I don't have an
Let's see
elytra,
what we
so
look-
I have
oh.
a really big chest plate on.
Yeah. No, it's cool. See,
But I look
this
like
is the
fire
thing,
though, right?
It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's awesome.
It's a Dorito
I
chip.
think I used some of this on my dwarven character because I remember people saying I looked like a firefighter when it was on
Really? Interesting.
back in season 9. It is interesting, like when your arms move, how like your arm will go over top and then not over top. Kind of like it almost makes the chest plate look like it's flashing.
Oh, yeah, it does
when
that
your
a little
arms
bit.
Maybe
'Cause
that's
it's so
my
big.
animation thing.
No, that's Minecraft.
Yeah, yep.
That's idle vanilla. Like
Okay.
I see your hands going through your pants right now.
Sorry about that.
What? Impulse. Impulse. No.
Crazy.
No. It was innocent.
Yeah.
You're as bad as chat.
It's the first innocent thing you've said all stream.
You're as bad as chat. Honestly. I had it like I interacted with 2 hermits today. Both of you,
Yeah.
mine's so far in the gutter that you could dig a hole into anywhere. I don't know.
I saw what you found in Zenith's base, and I got a giggle out of that too.
Yeah, that was a funny one. I didn't expect Zed to fully lean
man.
into what he did.
I think you made him blush.
What?
I think I would love to see if he had face cam recorded. I bet Zed was blushing a little bit. I
Oh,
betcha.
golly goo, not
Yeah.
the bush.
I think I will still go to the Nether though and get
Well, you
at
need your
least
tools.
what do I need for my tools? Yeah, I have like 5 tools.
So it's
that
36
would be nice.
completely, and then take away, what is it? 16 I got? Yeah, it was I got 16 bits.
Yeah, so I only need. Okay, sweet. Where'd you get the gold from? That's gonna be a problem for me, I think.
Really? I got the, like, I've been mining, because I've done 2 journeys in the Nether for netherite, right? I just mined the gold as I was finding the netherite with my fortune
okay.
pickaxe, and I got so much gold from that.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
if you
And what
need
is it,
any
16,
gold, let me
right?
know.
Is it 16? Level 16?
I was mining on 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Cool.
What's your method?
I'm gonna TNT it.
Oh, okay. You can go lower
collected
then.
some
I
sand
think
and-
people TNT a little lower.
Oh, because
than
it's gonna
that.
blow up. So maybe
Yeah.
go to like 13 or something.
Yeah, probably something like that.
A little bit lower because it's gonna blow up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It
Easy
doesn't
to-
matter. We'll find plenty. We'll find plenty.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it in no
So-
time. At least you won't have people
Yeah.
telling you that you should do other methods. I mine and then I get, why use beds? Why you don't use TNT? Like, because I want to mine. Guess
No,
what? I
not
use
a
a
single
fortune
person
pickaxe and
said
that's
that.
all I use because I heal it as I'm using it.
Oh, so you just like strip mine.
Yeah, I
Or-
fortune
or
and it's just
basically-
constantly
okay.
fixing my pickaxe and I use like nothing.
True.
That's it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Wells.
Oh, hey, Wells. How you
What's
doing?
up?
What's up?
Not much. I have a
What's
question
up?
for you, Impulse. Do you have
Sure.
any more Swift Sneak books?
Are they sold out?
Yep.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ah.
I actually got those from Corrales as part of a
Gotcha.
deal.
Oh,
So,
dude, I should have
they
bought
went quick.
him.
I was
Oh.
so excited when chat told me
Oh,
that you
man.
had them for sale, and then I went over there and they were all sold out.
Wow. Yeah, there was only like 8. That's all
Yeah.
I had. So
There
they
were-
went
they-
quick then.
Oh, dang.
Yep. Okay.
Well, we got to do the ancient
Well,
city
at
after
least,
all, Wells.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
mean, I'm down if you want to go raid an ancient city together.
Oh, not right now. Probably
Well,
not for like
not
another
right
couple
now.
weeks at least.
Yeah, not right now. Just like at some point in the
Oh
future.
yeah, at some point. In the
You know, I
future,
got-
I'm down for a little ancient city raiding adventure at some point.
yeah.
That's probably a good idea. I don't know how much in city rating I'm going to do to keep the book stock up. So you guys might need to do that.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll think about it though, because I have established a bookstore, so people
You
expect
probably
that.
want to
But
sell
really,
your
it was like,
books. You know?
I mean, I got the villager ones, but like, do I need to go worry about wind charge? Because I can only get that from trial chambers. You know what I mean? Like,
You
I
mean
don't know. Where do we-
Windburst?
or windburst? Yeah, that one.
Dude, you could have set up that last season when I needed it. That would have been fantastic. You know? So I wouldn't have had to spend 2 months just trying to get enough of the maces in the ballroom. That was horrible. That was so stinky.
Yeah, I don't know. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'll just go around and do a bunch of trial chambers, do a bunch of end cities just to get the books.
You'll
What else?
regret
Oh,
trying to get
Soul
Windburst.
Speed. Soul Speed's good because we got bartering farms for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soul
Look-
Speed isn't a big deal. Really, the only one that's truly miserable is Swift Sneak because
Yeah.
you have to raid
so
an ancient
slow.
city every time.
and it
I
can
mean,
get rough.
Windburst. I
Yeah.
would rather find Swift Sneak than Windburst, to be honest with you. Swift Sneak is way more fruitful than Windburst.
But Windburst is renewable, right? Like, couldn't you theoretically hit the same trial chamber like
No.
7 times?
No, because you can only do the vaults once.
Yeah, once you unlock the vaults, they're locked per player.
Well, then they're both equally terrible.
No, I wouldn't put on. I was raiding like 150 chambers to get what I needed for the thing. Whereas with
Pearl had a
Ancient
bad
Cities,
time.
you can do.
Pearl
you-
had
yeah,
bad luck,
I
though.
have some strong opinions about Windburst. Okay, Mace and Chance suck to get. I hate it.
Yeah.
Swift Sneak is.
I
easier.
remember you just hitting trial chamber after trial chamber, just not getting what
My
you
luck
needed.
was
It was like
disgusting.
super frustrating.
And it's Windburst 1 when you actually do get the book. Then you need to like get another one to get Windburst 2. Then you need another 2. You need at least 4 books. And they
Can I
already
Wait,
make a
you
confession?
can't just get Windburst 3
no,
or whatever? the
they're
top
only
is?
Windburst 1. That's what makes it so miserable.
I'm going to make a
Oh.
confession. I don't even know what Windburst does.
So it's the thing that
Isn't
when you have like
when you hit the mob?
yeah, it's when you
blows
hit
up?
an armor stand
Yeah.
with the mace, you bounce again. It does some really big damage. It's crazy stuff.
Oh,
Like, it's
Oh
So
yeah,
it's-
Azuma had that course. That
So
you
it's
used those
useful
on.
for it's useful for the mace specifically and only the mace in
Yeah.
very specific circumstances.
Yeah, look, but if you
Yeah.
have something that uses that, it's really miserable to get.
Whereas like Swift Sneak is useful literally anytime you're doing
Yeah.
this. So
Yeah.
But you
You
get
know-
it once and you're set, unless
Oh,
you're
that
stupid and
feels
die in
so
lava.
sad.
yeah, but like we're talking
Oh.
supply and demand here, Pearl. Like how many hermits do you think actually care about having
Sure.
Windburst versus
did-
how many hermits do you think actually care about having
Just feel the difference. Just feel the difference. You're gonna want to go right now.
Yep. I'm
Impulse,
just
why are you
saying.
doing this?
Oh.
These don't
Okay,
have
give it to Pro. Give it to
No,
Pro.
don't give it to me. I don't
want
wanna
to
use
Or
it.
something. Just get a little taste, Pearl. Just get a little taste.
No, I don't
You know,
need your
I'm
speed.
gonna up the prices in my shop.
Actually, no,
here.
yeah, give it to
Oh
me.
my
Hold
God.
on, yeah, give it to me. All right.
You might
hold
want
on.
to check the enchantments on those boots
Okay,
there,
thank
Impulse.
you.
Uh-oh. Why? What happened? Did you just?
I go now.
Did you just? Wait.
Goodbye.
You might want to check the enchantments on those.
Wait,
Those
what's
didn't
wrong
actually have
with
Swift
enchants?
Sneak on them.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they
No,
don't.
they didn't.
Dude, I got debated by your
I promise
boots.
they don't.
Hold on a second.
I
Did
feel
go
lied
like
to.
this?
Feels,
Initiating.
Hold on.
I was like, this feels about the same.
Hold on.
2.
Did I?
I'm getting
Did
decontaminated.
still my boots? Oh, what happened?
The Swift Sneak
I
Yeah,
100% put Swift Sneak on my
is
boots.
in your pants. Impulse is your pants.
Oh, they're on pants. That's why I gave you the pants.
Yeah.
Oh,
my bad.
that would do
Okay,
it.
Streamer
thank you.
brain.
All right, now I go.
I was thinking of soul
Appreciate
speed.
it.
I was thinking of boots. They're pants. They're pants. Okay, try.
Thank
Did we have
you.
to keep opening my door?
Yeah, because I'm leaving
It's
with
a
your
cool door,
pants.
by the way. The
Thank
sound
you.
effects are a great touch.
Question.
Oh. Pearl, get back here and put your pants on.
Question.
No.
Yeah,
Hi,
what,
Skiz.
what do you mean they lock? How the try? I thought you could go back to the trial chamber and just keep giving it a go until you got. what you
No,
need.
no, Skizzy.
No,
Vaults,
the vaults. When you
lock.
unlock a vault and you get goodies from it, it's done.
Yeah, the
I
mobs
thought it
can
was just
spawn
like a
over and
20,
over.
30 minute.
No, that's
thing.
the
No,
that's the
The
mob
mobs.
spawners.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse.
So once you do a vault, that's it for that vault.
Yeah,
That trial chamber is
new trial chamber.
donezo.
That's why I had to raid like
What?
150 of them last season, Skiz. It was miserable.
That's really stupid.
Exactly.
Okay. There should be a way. There should be a potion or something that you can take to unlock the vault for you. Huh? You listening, Bill Gates? I'm saying.
What does that
there's
got to
a-
do with
the
Bill
idea
Gates?
that-
Skid still thinks Bill Gates has something to do with Minecraft.
Gosh dang it. Okay, so all right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Wait,
a
did
minute.
you have a plan that we just ruined with this
No.
information? or-
No, I'm just
Oh.
super confused because you and I just finished. What's going on right now? You and I just finished
Yeah.
Naked and
So
Scared.
you're
telling me
confusing the difference
every
between the
vault-
mob spawners and
Well, I
the
know.
vaults.
Yeah, but so you're saying we never did the same vault twice?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
So okay, wait.
Every
He might
vault's-
wait. Hold on. He might be confused. Each player can do a vault once.
Per
Well, that
place.
I
Yeah.
understand, but
Yeah.
but I actually thought that we. So I mean, obviously I'm wrong. I just
You
thought
think
that
you
we
brought
did
a key back to the same vault?
Mm-hmm.
No, we never did.
Yeah, so Impulse can do the same vault that you've done, but you can't do it twice.
Does it you know what I mean? Does it change its appearance at all? So you know, like,
It
I've
does.
done this vault before.
Yeah.
It does. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just a
have
little
you ever
bits on
walked
the
up to the
corner.
vault and see its mouth open?
Yeah, and its mouth stops opening too when you can't do it.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeah.
it goes-
But the little tiny
Yeah, I see it,
colored
but-
corners changed as well, right? think.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make that noise.
Yeah.
It makes.
It does go. "Bleh."
That's what it should be. When it opens, it should go.
That.
Skizz just needs to make his own Minecraft, like total redo all the sounds, you know.
Just a total overhaul mod.
And then every time you do a ominous vault or whatever. Nom, 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 nom.
Every single noise.
And then when bread pops out, it goes.
Oh God!
Why bread specifically? What is the context?
Oh my
Because
gosh.
we just did a Naked and Scared season 27, and our objective was to obtain a mace and kill them up.
Because we learned a lot from watching you, Pearl.
Every single time we went through the rigmarole. Now this is it's ultra hardcore. Keep in mind, Shared Hearts ultra hardcore.
Oh,
Every
that'd be
time
so
we
hard
opened
to
the
tell
vault, it was like, oh, here you go. Here's your prize. Like it just kept giving us bread.
Just
It was
bread.
I like how he actually had zombie flesh in his inventory.
Come on. Here, how about this? There you go. There's your prize. Everything was just the worst the whole time.
I
No brown
complained a
mushrooms in there?
lot. In fact, it was actually, I think it was still raiding him back when before we went to Sweden. And I told them in person how much I hated the reward from Trial Chambers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They heard
awful. Which really surprises me. I don't know how FedExB is doing it this season, guys. I don't know how he's doing it. Because I was on a stream a few weeks ago, and I was placing blocks like this. And as I'm doing it, I'm like, man, I wish I had Swift Sneak. And like six seconds later, he's like, Sublime, and just throws down a Swift Sneak book and flies away.
Oh,
What the heck? Even at Swift Sneak?
That's why the Swift Sneak's out. He bought them all.
Oh, okay.
That
That
would
makes
do
sense.
it.
That would do it.
They're in
leave
the
any for me.
FedExB storage unit right now.
I see.
You know?
I see how it is.
Oh.
That does make
Just like
sense,
Amazon has its own warehouse of stuff waiting to send it to you. You know, that's FedExB.
He's
Should
just got
have some
everything
for the
under the
rest
sun.
of us.
Yeah.
What if we ask if we can have a turtle helmet? You think he'll just have that on hand too?
Oh gosh.
It's really
what?
I really wish I
specific
had
item.
a dragon egg right now.
Don't you not have the dragon egg? Didn't you do the fight this season?
I do actually. I do actually have the dragon egg.
Oh,
You're
he's
the
already
lone
delivered.
owner.
FedExB again.
The lone owner.
Wow.
The lone owner. Yep, it's currently displayed in the chest in my storage room.
Do you put it in a chest?
Yeah. Well, for now, I'll make like a little proper display for it at some point.
Better be
but
careful,
For
it
now,
might
I'm
just
just shoved it in
disappear.
a chest.
It might disappear.
might.
It's lost property. if
Speaking
you
of
don't be careful.
disappearing, my pants disappeared. I don't know where they went.
That's
Why are you just
kinda
losing your
personal
pants,
impulse.
dude?
Pearl, give me my
I
pants back.
have
Yeah,
your
give me
pants.
and put on and scooch around and
Did she take your
actually-
pantalones?
took them.
Stole his
Impulse and
pants.
skills. I got a question for you. Are you guys using Hoppin's minimal armor mod or whatever?
I'm using the total invisible one. I just took it off actually to look at Pearl's armor.
I'm about to put. Oh, I'm gonna use the total invisible. I took it off for a second for a certain bit, but I'm gonna go like totally
So
invisible.
you can see Pearl's chest plate, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I
I can
Hat.
see.
Does it
Right?
resemble
No,
like a
well,
nacho
start.
cheese Dorito to you?
Here, get off your horse for a second.
no.
Okay.
It kind of reminds me of a nacho cheese Dorito.
You're a
it
nacho
does,
cheese
and
Dorito.
Now I want it. Nom, 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 nom. Now I want nacho cheese.
Doesn't
Doritos.
take much. You mentioned
man.
food and Skizz says, I want it.
He wants
With
to
my,
just eat
can
it.
I, what, can I make my cheese cream?
I don't see it.
Not cheese
You
cream.
don't
What is
see
it
it?
called? Cream cheese.
It's a little bit
It's
burnt,
just
Impulse. Like,
Kinda
it's
the
more like
shape
the
and
spicy
color,
chip, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A little spice on the edges.
I see the spice.
You should spice.
I don't know, kind of Dorito-like, I
Hmm.
think.
You know what? I'm kind of glad
It
you guys
is.
don't see it. It can just wells with his Dorito chip. That's fine. I'm okay not being
No.
called a Dorito chip.
Now everybody wants Doritos.
I do
You're
kind of want
welcome.
Doritos, not gonna lie.
Doritos are like 0 nutritional value.
Hey!
It's just empty
They're
calories,
good for the
guys.
soul. Okay,
No,
they're
they're
good
not.
for the happiness.
They're actually killing you slowly. But go ahead.
Actually,
and
I'm
bleep
pretty
that.
sure that you can survive on a diet of nothing but Mountain Dew and Doritos for like years at a time.
No way.
I'm pretty sure I couldn't.
No
but you do
way.
you.
As he's jumping down Doritos right now. What are you eating,
Hey, I
Skiz?
want. No. I have rice. I got rice, chicken, and eggs going on right
Oh,
now. But
yum.
there's no protein in Doritos. You got to have a little protein.
No, they're terrible. I actually haven't had Doritos in like years.
Oh, I can only. I'm telling you, I can only eat like 10 until I start to feel sick, and then the next 80 I eat are like
The next 80?
Yeah.
yeah, you're just after
I
10, you
feel
sick,
good.
and he's like, okay, I'm almost. I can handle this. Just 80 more. 80,
Just
yeah,
80
I'm
more.
good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Chip 79. Oh, I can still fit one more, and this feels horrible. Let me still eat that thing down, Radio. You're counting every
They're
single
so
chip.
numb.
Wait, how many bags of
Yeah.
chips do you have to be to eat 80 Doritos?
I don't know. I honestly,
I
I'm
wonder.
full of it. I haven't had Doritos in a long
Have you
time.
guys
would be
noticed
full of
this
it.
lately though? When you buy a bag of like popcorn or chips or anything, they're like maybe 20% full. The bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They
That's
get
always
smaller
What
and
the
smaller,
heck
right?
do they think they're
False
getting
It's just
away
air.
with?
They're selling you air.
What
You
are
need
they
to inhale
doing?
the air while it's part of the eating experience. You haven't realized?
Is it just is it like packing peanuts, kind of like a bubble to keep the chips safe? They need to keep
Yeah,
a
pretty
certain amount of
much.
air
There is.
in
though,
the bag.
Well, something in that you can realize the bags are always like puffed up. So some sort of expansion's going on to where I think they're trying to make you think the bag will blow up if they fill it up. But we know what they're doing. We know.
Well, it
They're just
genuinely is
saving.
actually a thing to stop them from breaking in transport to put a little air in it.
Yeah.
But they're
Oh,
taking
you
advantage
work
of
for
that.
Doritos. See?
That's what you're
like
buying,
this is
mate.
the size.
That's why
of
she goes around advertising it with her armor.
What the
This
heck,
is the
man?
size of the bag. That's the size of the bag. And and then that's how many Doritos.
That's how much
there are.
Dorito you get. Oh,
That's
makes
a
me
lot,
insane.
dude.
dude. I got a bag of popcorn last week and it was this.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
I opened the bag and I laughed. I showed it to my wife. I'm like, what the heck?
That sounds like an error, like a manufacturing error. Right
Yeah.
there, like a packing error. You know.
It's a
But
little
then,
ridiculous,
I
for sure.
ate the whole bag and I felt guilty that I just ate a whole bag of popcorn. But it was literally just
Well, it's
that.
not a whole bag, is it? It was 1/5 of a bag.
Oh,
7
yeah.
kernels. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
So Pearl came by to tell me how awesome she was because she's making me armor and stuff. And then instead of like giving me this cool armor that she was talking about, she stole my pants just in case, just so that we're all in the same. We're all aware here of what's happening.
Curly pop.
What?
And she
He
so
was
bad about it.
He was like, "Hey, look, I got Swift Sneak, and you don't. You want to give it a go? Here, have some Swift Sneak pants." he was
Test
rubbing it
out, give
in.
Pearl,
So-
have you ever heard of a test drive? It doesn't mean you get the car.
No, I can't
'cause
just
you
drive
go on a
away with
test
it.
drive.
Well, I mean,
Are we
that's
getting your
not
pants back, or
necessarily
what are we
true.
doing?
Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could definitely take a test drive and just like keep
You
going.
You could. No.
You know, like it may not work out well in the
But
end.
then we would
you-
need to have law enforcement, somebody
And
with
we
a
don't
mustache
right
and
now.
super big muscles come in and really handle the situation. And I don't know
So,
if we
Mumbo?
have anybody on the server that suits that description necessarily.
I don't know. You said like muscles and a
Um,
mustache and a suit. Like that's
yeah.
a number, right?
Is somebody very muscular, very confident in their ability to, make sure we're all law abiding.
Yeah.
Somebody like that would.
It certainly can't be
good.
Skiz
Maybe
because he was
sunglasses,
recording the
too.
fire the other week. Like he wasn't doing anything. I would not trust the Skiz. I'm just putting it out there.
I wouldn't trust like Skiz, but like post Skiz, that's different. He's on a mission. He's got a job to do. He's on a mission to find his skin. Then it's taken him
Is
a
he
long
actually
time.
trying to put it on right now?
Skiz, how much longer can I stall these people for the bit?
Dude, we're falling asleep over here. I'm gonna go walk over these pants in a moment.
typical police response time.
Typical response.
You know, you
time.
call the police
Oh.
and they show up.
Oh, there
15
he
minutes
is.
There we
later.
go.
Oh, there we go.
You know, that really loses all the power when it takes me
No.
12 minutes.
Don't worry, my stalling tactics were on point this morning. You're fine.
Just have your launcher open, ready to go to change skin. What are you doing?
I know. I didn't think I was gonna have to. We didn't work on this. Also, this is temporary, by the way. There's a new skin on the horizon.
You actually gonna
Really?
be Popo
Yeah, oh,
Skiz
yeah.
again?
Are you gonna have shorts that go past your knees?
I thought that was a mini skirt.
Why is that what you're focused on, man?
Because you're showing a lot of
come
skin.
on.
It's making me
love it.
uncomfortable.
Dude,
I love it.
how's the
Now you're
wedgie?
literally
Now
burning
that's
me.
even worse. The wings
Oh,
make it worse. The backside
Jeez, I
view
know.
from the wings.
It's like the
it's even worse.
Just
You
write
like it?
peekaboo on the back of your wings and make it official.
Going to back up.
Jeez.
You like this? You like that?
Oh, Riley doesn't like that.
Oh,
He
my
doesn't.
goodness.
He disapproves very strongly.
I'm going to new skin comment. Hey, did you see my new shop? Did you see it? Why not?
Your
You
mango
talking
shop?
about the mangrove shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
I did.
hair.
Are you guys going to put your shops in that district?
No, we're gonna
will
leave you
indeed
to be
put my
a
shop in the
lone
shopping
shop.
district once I build the shop. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
because there's shops outside of it. That's the only reason I was asking. I was just
That's
asking.
because they were there before the shopping district got
Oh,
started.
that's what I was. Yeah, so I was wondering if you guys were.
I think what I might
Oh,
do is
the
open
ones.
up like a pale oak shop inside of your mangrove shop.
No.
I'm just gonna
However-
fly my fly trade happy gas right through the doors and just leave it.
There you go.
Just park it inside. Yeah.
However, Wells, that would be cool if we were neighbors. We had two tree shops next to each other.
We could do
or
like the
whatever you end up doing.
nesting dolls, but with Skiz's shop.
My
See,
shop's
how
not
many-
that big.
How
There
many
you
shops
go.
can we fit within the shop? And it's just like a nesting doll thing that you have to unpeel the onion to get
Shop.
to. Yeah.
Shop sardines.
It's
I mean,
not
that's a
love it.
shopping
for
mall at
that.
that point, but then it's owned by Skiz. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hey,
Mm.
listen here,
What?
little lady. I'm the law. Well, I got to get my other. I'm not putting my other skin on just yet. That's a reveal.
Okay, well, I can
Okay,
see
but
all of
one-
your
it's
skin
one
right
and the
now.
same.
All you've got is little booties on and a little crown for me. So
Oh wait, because you have the thing on.
I got the
Okay,
minimal
yeah.
armor on. The minimal armor is suspect.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put mine. I'm gonna put mine.
Yeah, I can
back
see
on.
everything, including your wedgie. So
Bro can see everything.
I'm glad that works that way. Like you actually don't look like you're wearing armor for me. So
Yeah.
I'm glad
Just
that
wings.
works the way we thought it would.
Yep. Oh, you're doing the resource pack. Or you're doing the mod. There's a resource
Yeah,
pack
I'm
as
using
well.
the mod as well. Yeah,
He's doing the
this-
minimized armor.
No, I'm
Yeah.
doing the
Oh.
doing the invisible mod.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like just the natural skin being the thing. I want all the protection of armor, but I hate the way armor looks.
This
Yeah,
sounds
this
like an
Unless
infomercial.
you know what you're doing with trim.
That
you know?
sounds like an infomercial. I want the protection of armor without the look.
Act now.
5 easy payments of $99.99.
Is that all you could do for them, Dibble Dop? Act for the
This
next
is your-
24 hours, and you get 6 months of armor free.
Look at this poor guy without armor. Smack. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and you have to throw in something that's completely arbitrary, like
Oh,
act,
yeah.
act now, and you get 5 months worth of steak. Like just something that makes no sense.
A little bonus. Yeah.
Mm.
But only if you act now. Have you ever wondered like how long that act now takes place? Because I've seen the same infomercial over like
Oh,
the
they're
course of
full
a
of crap.
year.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm like, I think it's always available, but they just try to tell you. Better do it
Yeah,
now.
sometimes
Sense
there's
of
a
urgency.
counter. There's literally a counter counting down on the screen. But if you like
Yeah.
another 20 minutes, but then you show up a week later, it's the same video, same counter.
Well, and if you wait like 5 minutes, you'll see the same commercial again.
Yeah.
So it's just it's just a counter that counts down on a loop.
you know, on
Well-
Twitch, you can see the same ad 5 times in a row if you want during an ad break.
That's horrendous.
That's
Wow.
I
That's
haven't had
not
the 5
great.
in a row, but I've definitely had the same ad in a row like at least 3 times. Let's just finish it.
That's
There it goes
crazy.
again. I was like, all right, I just saw that. I wasn't convinced the first time. I'm not gonna be convinced the second time. I promise you that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's when they've run out of ads, different ads to play. Start showing you the same
I
thing.
was telling my chat about that because we had an ad thing and they're like, oh, I didn't get ads. And I was like trying to explain, like, oh, they only will show you ads if they have them ready, but sometimes they only have 1 ad left. And so they just play the same ad 5 times.
Yeah,
apparently.
exactly. Yeah,
That's
it's,
crazy.
it's a lot. It's whatever they have in their arsenal. And it's not shown to
Yep.
everybody as well. Some people just don't get shown ads. It's a cherry pick. So it's not
Yep.
guaranteed.
Yep.
Impulse. I love your
That's
stairs
explained.
here, dude. I love these stairs.
Oh, really? I didn't. I was going to change them.
What?
actually
Why?
like 'em.
Why? I love them.
Yeah, no, it needs more. It's not there yet.
What
Well,
are
you
But
just
if we all
really need something
dance
above
on
the
this one
door.
spot, we're just going to keep hearing the goosh,
I know.
goosh, goosh over and over
What
again.
is-
That's another problem that
How
you
come I can't-
exposed.
How come I don't know what block this is right here?
This one?
Someone
Right,
playing
yeah.
basketball, or is it
That's
just
bath
me?
salts.
Who's got the ball out?
That's
Someone got the
basalt.
hoop?
Bath salt. That's the
Because
bath
we're
salt.
dancing
okay.
on it.
Yeah,
We're
that's the bath
dancing on
salts.
it.
You know,
It's
well,
so
put a
expensive.
Specifically
basketball
the
hoop.
polished. This is specifically polished bath salts.
Okay, I didn't know they had that.
Oh, you
that
don't
dark
polish your bath
border
salt?
on them. I
Yeah, that's the polished version.
I didn't know they had the. Yeah, that's okay. That's cool.
It looks
I like it.
basically
Impulse,
looks
I
like
like
It's like a stone log, basically.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
like a
it does look like.
petrified wood, dude.
Petrified wood. That's what they should have called it.
Yeah.
Had to back up though. You're right. That banging was getting a
it's
little
right
annoying.
there.
We didn't want to play possible anymore.
Needs a cooldown and stuff. Gosh, who did that redstone?
Actually,
That was I need to be done with my video in the next 20 minutes. Let's just throw this together and call it good. That's
Should have
what that
called
was.
meetups instead.
And you guys come over and expose me. That's why I never dance on the doorway here.
Yeah.
No, that
Should have called
makes
a
sense.
professional.
Should have called a professional. I know. Could have had better redstone and a moss farm with bone meal bias included. It would have been great. Dang it. Screwed that up.
Oh, well.
Okay. Well, I gotta go.
No,
But good luck with your another mining impulse.
No, you don't, Pearl. You don't.
Good luck
need
with
to
your
go like
mining.
that.
Hope it goes well.
I have so
You're
much
just gonna dip
anxiety
How can I
still
right
hear you?
now.
Wait, are we in a voice call?
Why can you hear me? Because we're in a group. Don't
Ah, I forgot. When did we get in
even
the
try. Don't even
group?
try to run. I don't even
When
know
did
you
that
didn't even-
happen? What?
You didn't even get. Come on now.
Oh man,
You're
did
not even
I?
in the group.
I
Come
forgot
on
I
now.
was in it.
Let's go.
When Wells left, I forgot I
Pearl?
was even in that.
Pearl,
Dang it!
pants,
I don't have your pants.
pants.
I gave him to Wells.
No, you didn't.
No, I
No, you
gave him to Wells. I don't know.
See? I trust that. Pearl. I know you're my boss and everything, but it doesn't mean you have the rights to steal my pants. I'm pretty sure I can see an attorney about
Well, you
this.
can't look
I
me dead
forgot
on
about
impulse. Why you gotta dance by the
I
side of me,
didn't-
huh? Can't look at my horse in the eyes.
No,
What is that?
look, I can't look at you in the ice because your horse head's in the way.
It's not my horse head.
Big old fat horse head in the way.
Wells has it. Wells got
Oh,
your
you
pants.
did get him. Wells has been on longer than me.
No, I don't think I have them.
Stop it. Now I don't believe you. We should play Among Us together, Wells. I will crush you. I hear it.
He would actually.
be down.
Impulse
That'd
is
be fun.
painful. Annoyingly believable and even annoyingly unbelievable at the same time.
Seriously though, where do they go? Diamond pants, right?
Did you pick him up, Impulse?
You
You
sure?
realized.
Are you sure you didn't pick them up?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Did you pick them back up, bro?
No, I didn't pick him back up. You were standing on him.
The gaslighting.
Yeah.
Pearl, get ready to get the fire equipment out because there is
Gaslighting?
gaslighting happening.
Ah, yeah.
I
There
don't
it
think
is.
gas give off light, personally. I don't think they emit light.
There's
You can-
so
you can
much
fly.
gas
There's a
lighting.
lot of
Bro.
gaslighting.
One of the like, like whatever ones, but
Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. I just heard. Did that something just pop into your inventory? Did I just hear a pop over here? Did you hide it behind the tree?
No. Wouldn't you think you've caught that?
Yeah, what do you got? That's it. I'm stream sniping. I'm stream sniping. That's it.
sniping.
it.
Wow.
I haven't got it, dude.
Wow.
I'm stream sniping.
I ain't
Show me
got
your
it.
hotbar. I see it. You didn't even try to hide it. It's in your hotbar.
It's not in my hot. Oh, dang it.
Try. Put it in your inventory at least. It was in your hotbar.
Oh,
You
my
have to
stream
look.
delay.
Give it up, Pearl.
Dude,
Give
my
it up.
stream's behind because I went into single player and it always freezes the whole computer today, so everything's been behind. You would not have caught that otherwise.
Oh, man.
Gosh darn it. There you go, give me pants back.
Good effort, though. Good effort.
Oh,
Excellent.
dang, dude.
Yeah.
We should have had something else on the ground wells to distract him from the plop.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
I,
That would have
been
been
the
the
way
way
to
to
I
go.
heard the pop.
That
It
would've
gave it
been so
away. That was
good.
smart, though, throwing it behind the tree. I didn't see it.
Yeah. The pop, your ears,
All right.
dude.
Yeah. I'm going to go blow myself up now and get some debris.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
have
don't
fun.
Yeah.
don't lose your. Hey, if you lose your gear, it's okay. I got you covered, mate.
Sweet. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to it.
Not your tools.
Awesome.
I think I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. Pro, you've been streaming for quite a while, right?
You haven't left for 6
Are you
hours.
gonna be going?
Actually, yeah, Pearl's
Are you gonna be-
overtime
Yeah.
today.
Are you
I
gonna
think.
be going for a bit longer? Or are you gonna be wrapping up soon?
I should end. I was basically gonna finish my sheet farm, and I thought I'll come over to Impulse just to quickly tell him about the netherite stuff. And now it's been a whole hour, so.
Gotcha. And you're
We're
gonna be
hanging
going
out.
for a while, Impulse?
Yeah, I'll go for another hour. Yep.
Okay, I'll send my people over to you then.
Cool.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
See
Okay.
you guys
All right.
later.
See you later. Fun
Good
egg.
luck.
Thanks. Oh, we're in the.
Oh, we're in the group. Oh,
Bye.
gosh darn it. I genuinely forgot I was in that group that entire time. Impulse, when I came up on Impulse, he went into the group so smoothly. So smoothly that I didn't even notice I was still in the group when, like, I was probably off yapping to myself when Wells left. I don't know if Wells left that group immediately or what, or whether I was just awkwardly yapping in the background. But I don't know. I was in that group the entire time. Didn't notice. That was really smooth of Impulse to do that. I don't even... What the heck? How did he manage to get that past me? My throat's going. It always does this. Nowadays, whenever I stream anything over like 5-6 hours, it starts going like all croaky. This is how I ended up being dry, raspy voice with Gem when I was poking her about all the fire stuff. Oh yeah, it is an open group. Yeah, but I mean, he was, well, yeah, I guess so actually. Maybe it was right, but he joined it at some point. Dang, that would have been so good if we were able to be a little bit more slow with those pants. He was on point with the listening. Oh, golly yo. Guess you gotta do more longer straight? Yeah, I gotta practice my voice, right? The sheep farm is almost done. Like, we just gotta put in the rest of the sheep and I just gotta dye the sheep and then we're good to go. That was a really nice impromptu little thing we did today. And we've had nice little interactions with a bunch of people, which is fantastic. That our crib is present as well. Oh, it's Jim. Wait, so Scar gave Jim some bees? I'm guessing that was before the... Was this like this when I came through before? I swear I was still walking all over the copper golems when I came through here last. Okay, I'm going. I think I just spoiled something accidentally. I could have sworn I was still walking over the top of those golems when I last went through Scar's base. Okay. Oopsies, I think I technically spoiled that. This is the problem. I don't have like a direct path around the side. Both of the paths that we have dug out, like little paths out right now, go through Scar's base. So, do you guys like the tree, by the way? Isn't it beautifully in scale with the mountaintop? If anybody knows what that's referencing. Anyway. So you're gonna walk the horse off that cliff? No, see, I saw it! I saw the whole- so you gotta trust in the driving. I promise I know how to drive. No, Scour video, so you did. It was probably, I mean, Zuma's online. It was probably Zuma. Unless Scar did that himself, which I doubt. It was probably Zuma. And I swear those golems were all around the place last time I went through that. Okay, it's a perfect tree. I know, so Scar burnt down the previous tree because he said it was too big for the mountain. So I regrew it, but bigger. Because it was a little tree. It was one of the taller like trees like that. I regrew it. Times 3. I'm actually kind of surprised that Jose got out of that alive. When Skizz showed up, I was kind of concerned, to be honest with you. Especially when he put on his Popo skin. I was like, oh no, he's going to get the spear out and he's going to get Jose by accident. I could already see that happening. Jose's fine though, amazingly enough. And how are our sheep doing down here? It's so noisy. Go away. All right. Well, everybody, with that said, I am going to transfer the rest of the sheep myself just after stream. I've got to put on the pause with the dispensers anyway and do all the dyeing and stuff. That's a whole nother thing. We've been going for 6 hours. So I'm going to consider that my time to go. I'm just going to catch up on a few notifications that I feel like I've missed here. So let Editor Pearl be pleased with this stream. The only thing I recorded was the ZF interaction. I didn't record the other bits. That was just for stream. Nice Shade, thank you for gifting a sub to Impulse, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys got an impromptu 6-hour stream today. What the heck? So I was supposed to leave my stuff until, like, for 4 hours. Like, the stream is supposed to only be 4 hours. I always go overtime. Like, there's no saving it. There's no saving it. Okay. Sorry, I just got a quick message that I thought was relevant to the stream. But yeah. So 6 hours, craziness. I can never go 4 hours. Can't help it. Don't know why it is, but it is what it is. We had Fuzzy Wuzzy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Spud family there. We got I'm Daz also coming in with that Prime. Big ass for Rex, thank you for the 31 months. Crybaby Kens, thank you for the 2 months. I hope you feel better soon, lovely. The flu sucks. Ugh. I hope you feel better soon. We got Mama Bear, thank you for the 50 months, the big 50. My gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And you know what? I actually think we're caught up. I think I managed to catch up today. I think we're okay. But we're good. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You're awesome. Again, yeah, Impulse is basically set up with the armor and stuff here, so he doesn't have to worry too much. I don't know if he intends to get, like, his own, like, other pieces that are just protection or not, or if he just wants to wear this set. Don't know. He does what he wants to do. I did come over to talk to him about that. This is a disgusting inventory. I'll clean that up. Don't worry about that. But, thank you so much for coming in today, everybody. Video-wise, Impulse has brought it to my attention that it's been 6 days already since the last episode. I thought it was 5, to be honest with you. I am nowhere near ready of getting out an episode right now. However, with the Z interaction today and the green interaction that I have, some of you will probably already seen if you watch green videos, but I'm going to put that in my episode, as well as the training tower beginnings. I might have to finish the training tower interior in the episode after that. And then we can just rock and roll and vibe and whatever, you know? So we'll get that going. But otherwise, I'll be live again on a Wednesday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time, everybody, with some more Hermitcraft if you're interested. Thank you, Kawaii. Trying to see you sporting the red today. When was the Z interaction? Ooh, it was like 2-3 hours ago, maybe 4 hours, something like that. All right, let's go pop off for the day, everyone. I'm gonna go onto this screen and we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's have a little look-sees. Thank you so much, though, everybody. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Again, if you're interested in the decked out archives, I uploaded Phase 7 Part 2. If you're interested on Moo, go over check that out. Oh gosh, there's so many people live today. Elle's playing RV there yet. We got several people in Hermitcraft right now as well. You know, I'm gonna keep you following on to Impulse. Impulse is doing the netherite mining, and it's kind of relevant. So we're gonna go put you over there. But there is so many people live tonight. Go check them out at some point, hey? All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Have a good Monday. And I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Bye. Boop.
If you want somebody else, who am I to judge? I've been thinking about you all the time, but that's alright. I'm starting to get used to it, think I'll survive. I met you in the summer, when you left it was cold. Said we loved one another, guess that we were wrong. I met you in the summer, our love was out of control. I've been going crazy without you, I'm so alone. I met you in the you, and I couldn't really make you stay, so what to do? I'm just staring at my walls and talking to myself. Now and then I'll try to laugh, but I'll cry.